How y'all doing?
Hey, how y'all living right now? How's everybody doing up in here?
Yeah.
Hey,
We're coming to
shout
y'all
out the
live with
stream.
a virtual stream today. Yo, I'm
Hell
Poetic
yeah.
Justice.
I'm JMCL.
I'm Kiaaa.
We appreciate you guys so much for being here, yo. Um,
Oh God.
yo, first things first, y'all. Spam the name of whoever brought you tonight. Who invited you to the stream? Who told you about this? Much love, Misfits. Good to see you. Fat Boy, what up, Fat Boy? Good to see you. Who we got in here? I see you,
Yeah,
Forever VVS. Exclamation point submit if you need the submission link. Much
I
love.
got.
RB Lil Tony. What up, Vigilante? Good to see you, fam.
Hey,
That's
hey,
Hell
that
hey.
yeah.
super jam you see right there.
Mhm.
And a subscriber star. Much love, fam. First time. Hey, what up, Sideways? Kmar, good to see y'all.
He brought himself. Hell yeah.
What up, Rudeboi? JMCL invited still dealed. I love that. That's fire. Mike Jones in the house.
Hey,
My
Mike
Mike.
secret.
Jones. My
What's
boy.
up? JMCL. I see a lot of
Yes,
JMCLs in
sir.
here. That's fire. I see a TMP Glizzy. Brought me a while ago. Hey, that's fire. Sideways. I want to hear Vigilante. Jornelia said, that's fire. Vigilante. I love it. What up?
Hey, hey,
Hell yeah.
hey.
X Lil Cut, good to see you. Here for Vigilante. Let's go. Worker of wood. I love it. I love it.
Hey, and real quick, everybody. So anybody that's unfamiliar, right now, we're having people spam the names of the people that brought them to the stream, unincluding me and Poetic and stuff and Kai. But I was gonna say, if next week, if you want to be the first song in the stream, invite as many people as you can. Have them spam your name in the chat, and you're gonna get the very first song of the night. There's no strings attached. That's literally it. Like you can have the first song of the night. Just bring people spamming your name when the stream starts. Easy way to get some exposure, y'all. Just for anybody who didn't know about that, I tried to send the message out to everyone that I can. I posted it yesterday. But yeah, like that's just an opportunity on the stream. It's like first song of the night. You feel me?
Exactly. You bring more people and you'll get played first. So it's like a win-win situation for everyone involved. You feel me?
Yes, sir.
No, that's a fact. Everybody gets a larger audience as well. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
shout out to everybody who did that this week. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody following right
Yeah.
now. I see Goat Manissa, Alexander Official, um, Hi Luke, it looks like. Orlando. Yo, thank you guys. And I know there's been a lot more today. We appreciate you guys so much. You know, we only get to see the last few. Much love. Velo and Laney. We appreciate you guys. You guys, we appreciate all you guys. Thank you guys so much for tuning in.
Yeah, for real. Appreciate everyone here. We're gonna try
Hell
to
yeah.
hear basically everyone tonight, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Not real talking. Let us know. As you guys see, we're not all together like we normally are. We're doing a little virtual stream today.
Yeah.
So let us know how's the audio doing. You know what I'm saying? Part of this is we wanna start testing out the waters for interviews and next steps for you guys as well. So
Thank you,
um,
Pierce.
let us know how's the video looking, how's the audio. Is there any issues that we don't normally have that we need to think about?
Yeah. How
We
does this
appreciate you
sound?
guys
Because
for real.
so we're using a different mic. We're on like 3 different computers right now. So let us know like what the quality is like right
Yeah,
now.
we got hella computers running right now.
Yeah.
Like
Looking
me and
crispy.
Kai
Y'all
ourselves.
should see the setup.
Oh man, if I could turn the camera around right now, bro, we got a wild setup in this crib.
Hey, that's fire, y'all, and thank you guys for making it work. You know what I'm saying?
Oh hell yeah.
So I hear some looking crispy, audio's Gucci. I don't know if it's just me, but the audio's clipping randomly. Audio's good as fuck. It's good though. Sonic.
Most,
Um,
most people fucking with it.
hey man, we appreciate that, y'all. And like
Yeah,
I said,
for
we're
real.
constantly working to get better, y'all. So any feedback you guys have, anything you want us to know, any suggestions, always
Yeah.
super open to that, y'all.
And one of the other reasons is we want the video and audio to be as clear as possible so that you guys can clip these reactions. You guys can use this as content or something potentially, or you can at least hear your full reaction. It's not lag or some shit. But
Yeah.
if anybody does clip anything like that, feel free to tag us and we'll hit you with the repost, bro.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, we fuck with everybody here, bro. I talked to some people here today and yeah, bro, like y'all are sick as hell. It was a great group.
No, real talk. It's so much love, yo. All right, y'all. We're gonna do one more. Appreciate you guys so much for the feedback. Just saying, hey, sounds good. Hearing some skipping, hearing some clipping. I appreciate you guys for the feedback. Oh no, it's good for me. Regardless of what that is, that we appreciate that. But we do want to do one more let us know in chat who should we play first. I know I saw some vigilantes earlier. You know, I think I saw Mike Jones. You know what I'm saying?
Mike
us know
Jones.
Mike
let us
Jones.
who's getting first, y'all. Whoever you guys decide is says the names the most. You guys get play first.
Yes,
That wasn't
sir.
super smooth. but
Yeah,
you know
I
what I'm
see a
saying.
lot of vigilante.
Yeah.
See hella
I see-
vigilante.
A lot of vigilantes. That's facts.
Mhm.
Forever VVS. I see one. Hey, much love, Waves. Thank you for putting that skip the line link in there. So, real quick, JMCL and Kiaaa, I'm gonna switch the screen so they're not gonna be able to see you for a second.
Yeah, no worries.
But on the right of the screen, you guys can see A, a list of Instagrams, and B's, a list of commands. So if you type anything on the right side of the screen into the Discord, or sorry, into the chat, as far as like the exclamation points, it'll help you up with the submits or the skip the line. So just so everybody's on the same page, when everybody gets a free submission, we want to hear everybody's music tonight. But skip, so if you want, hey, maybe I'm in a time rush, or maybe I just want to get heard quicker. Exclamation point, skip the line, all one word. It's crazy. Followers is just steady going off right now. Sorry, I'm a little.
Yeah, thank you for all the
ADD.
follows.
No, facts. Much love, everybody.
I kept seeing that too. I was like, fuck, I don't want to like cut off where we were, but thank you. Like,
Yeah.
shit.
No, facts. I want to shout. I think it might be doing all the ones from today. Normally it
Going
just does like
crazy
the
as
ones that are
fuck.
live, but yeah, it's going crazy. So we appreciate you guys for real. If shout out everybody who's following. But
They could just spam his own name.
yeah. So exclamation point submit. We want everybody's music. Exclamation point skip the line to get added to a priority queue, and you'll also just guarantee to know where your spot is in line. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Now, if you do, hey, there's only gonna be a few of these slots available for the night. Exclamation point super skip. A, it unlocks a second song for you, so you can submit a second track. B, you get to skip the entire priority queue as well. So,
Yes, sir.
they do cost a little bit more, but has a lot of perks attached to it. So, hey, much love, P Drippy. Thank you for the subscription. We appreciate you. Also gifted a subscription to Evie. Shout out Evie. That's love. We
Hey.
appreciate you guys so much. And
Yes, love.
we see so much love like that throughout the community. You know what I'm saying? People buying each other, skip the lines and super skips and subscriptions and man, this is a new month. So Drippy just took the lead, became the #1 gifter. That's fire.
Hey.
I know
Shout
Ozelly
out
took it.
Drippy.
Yeah, Ozelly took the #1 last week. I believe it was Midas Touch or last month, Midas Touch in second. And then
The Pending Corpse in third, right?
Pending Corpse in third, that's right.
Yeah. Oh, real quick, Poetic. I know we were talking about skip the lines and stuff like that earlier, but if you're here for a free submission, don't tune out because we do free submissions. This whole thing is based off of free submissions. Everyone's free to submit. We just give the option to skip the line if you'd like to, if like, type shit. But anyone here who's sticking around, showing love, like you're gonna be those first people when we're on to that free submission and type shit. You know what I mean? So you stick around type stuff, like we got you. You know what I mean? Everyone's getting their song heard.
Real talk.
I just want to make sure everyone knew, like, oh man, like some people might be thinking, like, oh shit, man, oh, so they just want us to pay, or oh, you know what I mean? It's this type shit. Like, nah, bro.
No,
This whole thing we streamed, it was all free submissions, like for the first like 3 months. You know what I mean? We only added in skip the line to make it easier for people that didn't want to wait. That's literally it. So I hope y'all are like, I'm trying to show you like the genuine side of us of like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like we got everybody here, like. Those of you that are new, those of you first time, you came around a couple of times. Like here, we like to be positive about shit. Show people, hey, we like this about your song. If there's things we think you could fix from an artist perspective, all three of us make music, so that's why it's cool. Because if we hear something like, oh yeah, you could fix that, it's just constructive like criticism. We're not handing out L's to people and being like, nah, bro, y'all trash, get the fuck out the stream. Like, nah.
Everything's
like,
constructive.
Exactly. Like, we want to see you guys grow with us. You know what I mean? Like, we want to see you, okay, next song, you came back next week, bro, he killed this shit. Like, you really went hard. You know what I mean? Because not everybody gets that, like, point of view. But I just want to clarify real quick for everybody. Just make sure, like, we fucking with everybody in here.
Not much love. But yeah, like you said, JMCL, thank you just for pulling up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
we can't
for
wait
real.
to hear everybody's music tonight. We know it's a ton of talent in this community, for real.
And even if you're not even like submitting music, like it's a good place to just find new artists that you are gonna like fuck with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've added a few songs to my playlist just off like random people submitting their songs. You know what I mean?
God.
Like it's a good place to just come if you're looking for new music, even if you're not like a rapper or anything like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you don't have to rap to be here. You don't have to be a musician to be here. Obviously, we want everybody here. Like, obviously, it's built off music, but shit, bro, come chill.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
No, real talk. And yo, we're working on implementing playlists. So if you guys want, you know, a say on which playlist we're gonna, you know, what platforms and stuff like that we create those on, go run that up on Instagram. Search genius.playhouse on Instagram. There's a like the post or something like that. It's talking about playlisting. Just let us know what platforms you want to see that on. But hey y'all, we appreciate you guys for real. Hey Shottak, what was the question? My bad, fam. I didn't see that. We also have some, you know, so I'm not sure if Ozelly's in here or not yet, but shout out Ozelly. He's, you know, our stream moderator.
Oh yeah.
He'll be able to help
Hell
you guys
yeah.
out, answer questions, straighten things out with the queue. But we'll also have you know, our ambassadors in here. We got, you know, anyone you see with a gem, that's one of our ambassadors. You know, Twitch calls it a VIP slot, but that's how we recognize our ambassadors. We got Vigilante. I know we were talking to Waves that his hasn't kicked in on Twitch yet, but you know, I know
Hey,
he
yo,
was-
Poetic, could you pull us back on screen?
Oh, good man, thank you. I appreciate.
No, I
you,
was
man.
watching it and I texted you. I was like, "Yo, wait, is my shit lagging?" I was like, "Fuck, I'm tripping,
Nah,
bro."
I appreciate you saying that. That's just the screen I'm used to it sitting on.
Oh no, you're good, bro. I was just like, yeah. No, I was just giving you the reminder.
But yeah, so y'all have the commands, and then every once in a while we'll pull up that screen so you guys can see the Instagram. When you guys send, you know, skip the line, anything like that, if you can include your song title and artist name, that really helps us just, you know, get you added to the really, you know, in your slot. Because we recognize those in whichever order the payment came in, we're gonna recognize that for the line. With the free submissions, we're gonna reward those first few slots with the people who've been showing the most love and, you know, out here being active in the stream, helping other creators grow. You know, just showing great energy. But yeah, so if you already sent in, you know, one of those things and it's, you know, you haven't been able to, like, you didn't add your song name and your song, your artist either, that's okay. Just DM it's Poetic Justus. It's gonna be the top Instagram when we pull that screen up. Just let me know that, hey, you know, you sent this in. This is the email I used. We'll get you your spot in line.
Yeah, everybody will be accounted for. Like
Yeah.
everything's documented, y'all. Like I promise. Like we document every payment, every artist. Like shit's professional. I was gonna say, those of you that don't know us, we're all a part of a record label, Poetic Enterprises. Like we're doing shit at the highest level we can and trying to build off here. But just for everybody here, I want everyone to know, like we take this shit serious. Like you know what I mean? This is your money, your time. Same thing with ours. We take our time serious. We take our, you know what I mean? So. Everybody's gonna be accounted for, and you know what I mean. We see the names, bro. We got y'all.
Hell yeah.
Real talk. Thank you guys for real. Everybody who's here for tuning in. We're gonna get the first song pulled up now.
Hell yeah.
Let's get it.
Did you know who that was?
Hey, much love, Orlando. I see you. I appreciate real quick. I did want to do just a little appreciation. You know, Still Deal said this is a dope ass stream. Much love, family. Appreciate you. Also, I saw that you subscribed and you also gifted a subscription to FC Banks, yo. Really
That's love.
fun, fam. That's all love. And now you don't have to deal with any, you know, advertisements or, you know, anything like that. You also get, you know, if chat's ever moving too fast, we got to put in slow down mode. You get to keep typing. Get some really cool emotes, and there's some really other cool perks that we're working on getting out to, you know, all the subscribers. So thank you so much, fam.
Are we working on the emotes right now?
Yeah, we're working on some emotes right now as well.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's supporting the community, getting yourself a, you know, a higher quality experience. We appreciate you for real, fam.
Me.
All right, and then as far as names go, much love, Drippy. Appreciate you, fam. P Drippy. Hydrate. We'll get that pulled up, and then yeah, you said as far as the name goes. So I saw a lot of vigilantes. I also saw a lot of Lil Cut, and I saw a lot of Sunrays as well. Did you guys see any competing names with any of those?
Those are the main three I saw.
Same. Yeah.
Awesome. So I'm gonna get a poll started up.
Hey, and he's gonna set up a poll real quick. If one of these people like didn't invite you, try not to like spam one person's name. We're trying to keep it semi like fair. So like if this person brought you, vote on them. If it wasn't any of the three, probably just like let it be type shit. You know what I mean? We want to make sure the results are accurate for everybody when this continues.
And if they invited you like weeks ago, still tap them in. You know what I'm saying? But like JMCL said, if it's not one of them, we appreciate y'all.
Yeah, exactly. Keep turning the gain up and down.
And then the last one was, I'll make sure I get this name right. 1 second. Let's see. X Lil Cut. All right, bet.
X Lil Cut.
All right, yo. All right, y'all got a minute to vote. Go vote now.
Hey, go vote, go vote.
Let us know who's getting the first song of the night, and then after we play that song, yo, we'll go ahead and get the the super skips, priority queue, all that queued up. And again, we'll do the free submissions once we get a little bit closer to that point. Once the priority queue is almost done, stuff like that, so that we can reward those tops, those top slots in the free submissions with to the people who've been showing love, helping artists grow, showing engagement, stuff like that. And we're working on getting all these replays posted to YouTube for you guys. So pretty soon you're gonna be able to search your name, whatever song you submitted, that song reaction, and it'll be able to come up for y'all. So we appreciate y'all for real. Hey, Laney, much love. Jupe in Space said vigilante for president. I love it with the W. Yeah, man, we're streaming to y'all live from Colorado. Let us know where you guys are from. We're out here in Poetic Studios, and a little bit of a virtual stream as well. So
yeah,
Poetic Studios, but we're coming to y'all from Colorado. So
yeah, my dog was like barking, crying and shit. I don't want you guys to hear that. Like, I got a little puppy. I don't, you know what I mean? It's cute and shit, but I don't want you guys to be hearing that in the background. Like, that's not fun. Sorry, y'all.
No worries. We got Snowlerado in here. We got the 718 or 719 808. We got Brooklyn, New York in the house. Oh, I feel you, Vigilante. No worries. Vigilante took the dub. We should play so you can see the pull ended. All right, Vigilante. That's his second dub. Looks like so. Y'all, one of the perks of being an ambassador is that we train the ambassadors on we train the ambassadors on ways to help grow the community and help get more of their fans and more just people to these streams in general. And so Vigilante's an ambassador program. He's won 2 of the 3 weeks that we've done this done this kind of what am I trying to say? This contest for this first song.
Yeah, like an opportunity, basically.
Yeah,
a contest opportunity, yeah.
And so all I'm saying is, don't be afraid to be a part of that ambassador program. Is all centered on making win-win-win opportunities. So, helping the community grow, helping the ambassador grow, and then helping the the artists inside the community.
Yeah, helping yourself grow for real. Like,
that's right. So we appreciate you guys, and thank you guys all for who's a part of that, or anyone who's in the community in general. And just if you guys are here, we appreciate each and every one.
Yeah, I swear to God, bro. Like, it seems like, oh man, everyone says like, oh, I'm thankful, like, you guys, this is awesome. You know what I mean? But like, truly, we are. Like, we started this shit as artists. You know what I mean? Just figuring out what we wanted to do, like what direction we want to take shit. We're like, you know what? Let's tap in. Let's make a little community. Let's start hearing what other people got to offer. Let's make some connections. You feel me? Let's put on some other people with us. Like, it just turned into this like great stream that all of you are here right now. So like, thank you. Like, because it really is. It's trying to benefit the artist. It's trying to benefit a brand. Like, the intentions are pure. You feel me? So like, everybody here, like, thank you. Like, that's love.
Yeah, I've met a lot of like dope ass people. I've learned a lot of new things, like music wise, like what's really possible, not just, like rap and everything like that. You know what I mean? It's just like I'm also very thankful to the community. Like, I'm a little new to the stream, but I've already met like a lot of dope people. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm also thankful to Poetic and JMCL to just letting me be a part of it. You know what I mean? Like,
Of course, man.
I don't know. We appreciate y'all, like, for real. Like, we really do.
Yes, sir.
Real talk, I couldn't ask that any better, man. Without any further ado, we're gonna get Vigilante up here. So I want to make sure, Vigilante, though, we have the right track, right? Oh no, okay. Oh, we got a new one with Jupe, community collaboration right here. I'm so glad.
Community collab.
Let's get it.
So, and this is again, like JMCL said, like, it's so fun for us to be able to watch these like collaborations and stuff like that get birthed out of this community, because You know, to think all that would happen from a reaction stream is incredible.
Yeah, right, man.
But you know, there's all this incredible art being made from incredible, you know, talented creators within the community. You know, that I don't may or may not have met, you know, without the stream. But I
Yeah.
know Vigilante and Juke, you know, two really dope artists within the community. I'm gonna go ahead and let their music speak for itself.
Let's get it.
Yeah, y'all take a listen. Let's hear it.
Yes, sir.
All right, this is Late Night with Jupe, produced by Star, by Vigilante. Y'all, let's go ahead and get right into this.
Oh yeah.
Let's
I'm
run
so
it.
hyped for this, man. Let's show some love for. Oh, hold up. We're on
Yes.
on quiet volume.
Yeah.
Let's show some love for helping everybody here get heard by a larger audience tonight. Shout out Vigilante. Shout out Jupe. Let's get right into this. Lil Dill said W.
All of these thoughts that keep me up at night. Remember when you used to call me and we used to memorize all the things we said last time we talked? I was feeling a little skeptical. You knew you was wrong, but this ain't forgettable. Yeah, we staying up the shit.
I bet they're crazy.
Said I wanna feel your lips kissing the side of my face. I never really got it. I really never understood how shawty do me like that, but I swear I'm doing really good. Trying to get to the top, I get impatient. Swift the Legos, talking about bricks. He talking that shit. We busting his lip because I say shit.
Bro, Vigilante, the growth in this is crazy. You said I like it. This is W. Mike Jones said young. Stupid Space said Vigilante.
Yeah, it's like sped up, but the beat's fast, so you don't know.
He said good vocals.
He's sliding on this shit.
Man, that was fire.
Short and sweet.
Whatever y'all did on that stuff, that was crazy. That was like interesting. Because it wasn't like, so those ad-libs were sped up crazy, but the I think Jupe's part was sped up a little bit, but not to the part
Was
where,
that the ad-libs or was it a sample?
It could have been
like,
part of
from
the
the beat?
sample too.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I don't know.
I thought it was a sample in the beginning, but then by the end, I was like, you know.
Yeah.
But dude, that song, like that shit was interesting. You know what I mean? I like adding the like kind of shit from hyperpop, the what, the little bouncy shit mixed in with more of a different like
It was
genre.
like hyper pop and like the Jersey shit.
Yeah,
You know,
like some
that.
some Jersey club.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly, like shit like that's cool. And Vigilante, I want to give you props on your lyrics. This is something I always like speak about, but like in your lyrics, like it felt personal. It didn't like everyone can be like, oh, I'm sad, you know, like oh, she broke my heart, you know what I mean? You heard that a million times, but like shout out to bro for just the personal like insight in there. You know what I mean? Just the personal like, yeah, this is why, or like I feel like that, like shit like that. You like think about it. Just makes the song a lot easier to get behind. The only complaint I have about the song, bro, is just too short. Like it went by in a fucking like a breeze, and maybe it's because maybe we were just enjoying it a lot. But like, man, I wanted to hear more, man. Felt like I was like, oh man, like I felt like unfulfilled in a good way. You know, not like, oh man, I'm not happy. No. I was like unfulfilled in a good way. But
So
yeah,
I need
man.
more.
Yeah,
I just need to like expand on that shit. Give us more of that shit. You know what I mean? Because I don't know, when you like mix two genres, like the sky is like the limit with that shit. You know what I mean? So
Facts.
I don't know. I would say just keep expanding on this shit and just make more, bro. Because it was short as hell.
Yeah, and I like the Jupe touch on it too. Jupe had a nice part at the end, and it kind of felt like it did help the song just like ride out and soothing. Like her voice kind of added the like closing effect to the song. You feel me? Like that, like wrap it up, like female vocal floating through and shit. Like it was cool, bro. Like I love the little bouncy parts with the hyper pop effects,
shit
like
was
on a
bouncy.
non-hype
Yeah.
hop song. Like that sounds nice. So.
I saw Mike Jones said, "Wag my tail back and forth to it." That's awesome, man.
Hell yeah.
But no, yeah, Vigilante, that was fire. Jupe, that was fire. Really appreciate you guys sharing that, and I'm with you, JMCL. It definitely hit that category of, oh, this ended like almost too soon, you know?
Yeah.
I wanted more.
Yeah.
In a possible way, because I probably would have ran that back if we were not like, you know, sitting
Yeah,
down.
streaming and shit. Yeah.
You know, y'all did that nicely, and I agree with what y'all said. So, Jupe, Vigilante, thank you guys for sharing that. I can't wait to see like the final product. You know what I'm saying? Or you know, when it drops, when you guys push it. So
The collab tape.
Yeah, right.
facts. That was
And-
was a nice, like you said, that genre collab kind of mashup. That was
Yeah,
fire.
I love that shit.
Exactly what you said, JMCL. The being like authentic, relating it to your life, because other people are gonna relate to that too. So
Yeah, exactly. When you say I'm sad, it's like, oh yeah, a lot of people are sad. You feel me? But like getting personal with it is a different personal problem that someone can relate to themselves in their own way. Like even if it doesn't relate to them, they're gonna spin it and they'll be like, how does this like relate to me? How is this in my life? You feel me? That's good shit to think about.
facts. Vigilante dropped his Instagram. Jupe, could you drop yours as well? Let us know how we can find you guys. Thank you
Yeah.
guys for tuning into the community and helping everybody get heard by more people.
And shout out Vigilante for bringing people to the stream, saying they brought him. You know what I mean? That got you the first song of the night, bro. And that's anyone's grab next week, just to be straight up.
Real talk. And this was Late Night with Jupe, produced by Star with the $ for the S, by Vigilante, man. Shout out Vigilante.
It was 2-5. Yeah, man. Shout out Vigilante. Shout out the 303.
Real talk, real talk. All right, JMCL. So now we're gonna go ahead and get the queue set up, the submission queues and
Say
stuff like
less.
that. While we do get
Say
that set up,
less.
I thought this was pretty dope. Slump Tune said, any solid artists hit me up for free features for anyone watching the stream right now. You know what I'm saying? So if you're tapped in right now, you're getting a little deal. I don't know
Hell
what
yeah.
Slump Tune normally charges or anything like that, but like it's all kinds of opportunities and like side benefits for being tapped into these streams. So thank you guys for showing up. And just being committed to your career for real. It's a great place to work and find that next person you're gonna collaborate with.
Exactly. I agree, man.
It's a boss move. Making connections.
Yeah, exactly. Like connects, bro. A lot of people be very stingy about features, and I'm not saying that's wrong. I think everyone has their own price and name.
If you make art, like, it's up to you to decide your own price with it and shit. But at the same time, like, just connecting and like linking with other people, making shit with other people is like a reward in itself. You know what I mean?
And if it's free, it's a benefit for both y'all. No one's losing money. Both of you guys are getting seen by each other's audience. You know, we haven't heard like all of your music, so we can't like speak on it. You know what I mean? That's like we love you, bro. But I was gonna say, like, it's a connect. Do you feel me? Like, shit, do what you gotta do, y'all. Like, especially if you're trying to get your name out there, having your name featured on like 10,000 songs, like 10,000 people are gonna find you. So plus more. So, yeah. Don't matter how big or small you are, y'all.
Nope, that's a fact. So JMCL, I'm texting you a list right now of super skips.
Awesome.
Just so you can start writing it out.
Yeah, appreciate it.
But I'm gonna also read it out for everybody real quick. Because there is a gap involved, and so I want to help get that filled. So first up, shout out Jupe. We're gonna get to hear a second song from Jupe. Right here.
Hey, hell yeah.
Jupe's first in line, and then we had Waves come in with that second slot. So shout out Waves.
Shout out Waves.
And then
a gap.
Yeah, gap. So for gaps, y'all, like we said, we honor the order that the payments came in, and so if you if you sent that money and reserved your spot in line, we're gonna honor that. So, but at the same time, we don't want to just be reading out your guys' government's name across the stream like that. We want to respect your guys' privacy. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
If you didn't attach your artist name and song title to the PayPal, that's okay. Do me a favor and DM. It's Poetic Justus with 2 S's. It's gonna be that top Instagram, under the Instagram logo. Let me know that, hey, this is the email I used, so we can get you your spot back in line. But if we say gap, that's all we mean is that, hey, we're reserving a spot. We just don't know whose it is yet. And so that's the gap. And then we got Aaliyah.
Hell yeah. Shout out Aaliyah.
Real talk.
Gang.
Hey, bet Aaliyah, thank you for that message as well. I appreciate you. I can't wait to hear it. We're getting some Unreleased from Aaliyah tonight. And then we also got V-Lone Japan x Shottak.
That's hard.
So that's gonna be our super skip queue for right now. Again, there's a limited. That's a super skip's the only way to get a second song. There's a limited number. Each person's limited to one super skip, but there's also a total limited number on the night. So we'll let you guys know when we're coming close. We hit that a few streams ago, but we haven't hit it in a couple weeks. So might be something to think about, might not. That's all we're really trying to say. And again, we say all this stuff because we want to be transparent with you guys. We want to give everybody that equal playing ground. So if people been tapped in for a couple weeks, they kind of got that advantage. But if this is your first week, we want to be able to give you that opportunity to to compete as well. So
yeah, definitely.
And then for our priority Q JMCL, we got Rudeboi topping it off.
Hell yeah!
Boy.
Shout out to the 30.
Yo, Rudeboi, I don't know if that was a typo or that I might be super. I don't know. That got me intrigued, bro. And then we got Jupe with her second submission. She upgraded it to a priority queue.
Hell yeah!
Shout out Jupe, playing smart
Whoop.
tonight.
Whooping
for
waist.
real.
Yeah, whooping space.
Whooping waist. And then we got Forever VVS.
Hell yeah! Shout out VVS, bro. I hope you're doing well.
Real talk. Appreciate you, fam.
Yeah.
We have the still Dill, the still DYL. How do we pronounce your name, fam? I want to make sure we get that right.
Yeah, is it? I think is it like still Dylan essentially, like the breakdown of like DYL, or is DYL stand for something?
Oh,
Just want to make sure we get you right, bro. That was my assumption. I was like
That's
Dill and Dylan.
That's fire.
I don't know. You do let us know though, bro, because we don't. And again, if anybody, if we mispronounce your guys' names or we don't say the shit right, please tell us. Cause
Some of these names are hard. I'm not gonna lie.
and it's nothing against y'all. It's like everybody's got a personal like aesthetic brand, what they want to push. But let us know how to pronounce it so that we're not like be like, oh yeah, this is so and so song, and it's not you. You feel me? Like it's not your name. That's
Because
yeah.
yeah, we want to get it right. It's like the hard to pronounce names are like sometimes the craziest ones.
Yeah.
For example, like XXX. I'm not even gonna try to say like the other Tentacion.
Tentacion?
It's
It
Tentacion.
took me a while. I thought it was
But it's like-
Tensian. Yeah.
It's
Oh,
like
man.
it's dope. Like, but it's just like, how do you pronounce it? You know what I mean? So you gotta let us know. You feel me?
That's my bad, y'all. For most of that, I didn't have y'all on the screen. That's on me.
Oh, you're good, bro.
But y'all, hopefully you were able to get the Instagram. Again, just shoot me a quick DM and we'll get those gaps filled. But no,
Yes, sir.
I'm right with you guys. Thank you guys for saying that. That's my bad.
Yeah, of course.
I'm just
So
gonna have to
he
get
said
used to that
Dylan.
instead of- Yeah,
Oh, you're
I
straight.
said Dylan. We have a gap. We have a gap to end our priority, or at the last slot of our priority queue. So we have a few gaps both on the super skip and the priority queue. So y'all don't be afraid to claim those. And whenever JMCL is ready, he's gonna read out that queue for us.
Was that the last one after Dill?
There was a gap after that one.
And then after that, it was good.
Correct.
Word, sounds good. Alrighty. Well, if everyone's ready right now, I got you. I'm gonna read off the list real quick. So, I'm gonna read the super skips. We got a couple super skips. We got a couple normal skips. Nothing too crazy, y'all. So it's gonna be a good night. So we got Jupe in Space first on the supers. Then we got Waves. Then we got a gap. Someone, if you sent a super skip in early, DM, it's Poetic Justus. He'll get you right. We're gonna get it situated for you. But there's one person missing right there. Then we got Aaliyah. Then we got Vlone Japan X Shottak. Shout out the boys. Then up after that, we got the priority queue. That one we got Rudeboi. Then we got Jupe. Then we got Forever VVS, Still Dill, and then we got one more person that needs to claim their name. So if that's you, let us know. Otherwise, that's what it's looking like for right now. Oh yeah, once everything gets up and running, we're gonna keep moving through them. We're gonna try to get everybody heard tonight. So appreciate everybody waiting, having a good time, enjoying themselves, bro. Don't be afraid to make some connects in the chat. Some of these people have resources that you don't. And like same goes for us. Like shit. Like that's why I realize every time, like all these people have different knowledge about different things. So you know what I mean? Like if you like they may know hella shit that could help you in a certain way and your like career type shit. Like I don't know, like it's a good place to network. I know we've been saying that shit, but like for real, it's helped us out. For, you know what I mean?
A lot, bro.
Yeah.
Like I've genuinely learned a lot of shit from. It's like people giving away free sauce just
Yeah,
because
exactly.
they're part of the community.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So yeah,
It stays in the community.
Don't be shy, bro. Make connections.
Y'all saw Slump do it tonight. You know what I'm saying? Like he's giving out features tonight. Like we see all kinds of love given throughout the community. So like I said, make connections, stick around, stay tapped in. You know, we're working on more different types of events, more different opportunities and stuff like that as well. So we appreciate you guys. We can't wait to hear everybody's music and listen to everyone. And again, if you didn't hear your name, free submissions are coming up. We just like to wait, give those top slots to, you know, the people showing the most love. So
yeah, show love, stay active. You'll be the first one on the free submission queue.
Exactly.
Everybody's getting hurt though. JTK, oh, I appreciate you, Aaliyah. Thank you for helping out with that. And then the last thing I wanted to say is, y'all, if you ever see us looking down at our phones or like writing stuff, and we're not disengaged, we're not, you know, disinterested. We're just trying to communicate with, you know, your fellow community members. If it's not you as one of your community members, you know, we're answering DMs, helping everybody get on the same page, just to make sure everybody's getting the, you know, the best experience possible. So please don't take that as any, you know, disrespect or like that we're not focused on y'all. No, you guys have our full attention tonight. So if we're ever on our phones, we're just getting the queues lined up, or, you know, everybody.
I'm answering y'all right now.
Real talk. But no, we love you guys. We appreciate you guys. And yeah, we'll go ahead and get these first tracks pulled up. So Jupe, if you can hit us with that resubmission. Oh, you're already on it right at the top. Appreciate you, Jupe.
Oh, and real quick, just so for anybody that's getting their song played tonight, if you're new, the way we do it is when it's your turn, we just have you resubmit your track into that submissions tab on Discord. When it's your turn, if it's not your turn, try not to spam that chat or go too crazy in it. We try to keep it just steady so we can pull all the songs up and get you played right away versus like having to wait a couple minutes to get you played just for your own convenience and stuff like that. So anyone new, if it's your turn, submit that, just resubmit when it's your turn, and that's all you got to do.
Yeah. Real talk. And much love to everybody here for real. Forever VVS. Yeah, I can't wait to hear track, fam.
Yes, sir.
You know, Dylan, thank you for letting us know how to say your name correctly.
Dylan.
Japan, a fire ass name. Slump
Yeah.
said.
Yeah.
My mom's making fried chicken though. That's what's up, Mike Jones.
Hell yeah, Mike.
Man, much love, Orlando. Yeah, we appreciate everybody. Thank you guys so much for being here. Yeah, man, we can't wait to get out here.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Let's get it.
Let's go ahead and get right into this. This track right here is Radio by Jupe in Space. Getting another private look at Jupe. She just dropped a fire ass project. Y'all keep on the lookout for Jupe. This right here is Radio. We got some lyrics right here. Y'all, this is such a smart move. Helps your.
I appreciate that, bro. When people put lyrics in their SoundCloud, I really appreciate that.
That's a fact, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna full screen.
That's like an overlooked thing that happens a lot. Like I might start putting lyrics in my SoundCloud.
I was gonna say
it's overlooked. You know what I mean?
Well, and high key, bro. Think about it like this: like your fans are sitting there, your song's stuck in their head, but they heard it on a reaction stream, and so they're sitting there. Oh, this line's going through their head. The line's going through their head, but they can't find your song, bro. If you got the lyrics posted, it's part of the SEO. Your song will come up when they search that bar.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true. That is.
You're helping people find your music.
Yeah, search it off the lyrics.
Sometimes I just Google like random shit that kind of sounds like it.
Exactly. You're like, I think I heard this in the song.
Yeah,
like
you go on Genius,
and it's like a completely different bar.
Go on Genius, start typing in the lyrics and shit.
Like it sounds kind of like it.
Yeah.
That's why lyrics are like good shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is a good idea.
Not facts, but anyways, y'all, shout out Jupe. And yeah, just JMCL, y'all know I might be full screening this every once in a while.
Yeah.
Just so everyone can read the lyrics as well. But shout out Jupe. This is Radio. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
And this is Unreleased.
Shout out Jupe. Jupe makes really good content. She makes really good music, but she makes good content as well.
And bro, she is always like, she always has a new song. But let me shut up.
She be on the grind.
I like this beat.
Already a vibe. Yeah, I'm gonna start vibing these up.
I'm on the radio. I'm on the radio. I'm on the radio. I'm on the radio. I'm on the radio.
to this with headphones is so much better than like if you really hear it.
Gonna die.
This is fire, Juke. When's this dropping? Yo, so we want to start incorporating playlists like we said. The only issue we have when y'all drop private songs is we can't add them to our playlist.
This would be on the playlist.
This would be on the playlist. This is fire.
I like this part. We're came like that.
Juke said, I hope y'all enjoyed this repetitive yeah, if y'all know Juke, this isn't the type she normally makes.
At this point, bro, I feel like she just makes everything. You know what I mean?
I know.
I don't even know what to expect, bro.
Yeah,
New
that's
shit.
fair.
Last week it was like an indie project.
Yeah.
Like
I don't know if there is a normal for Jupe and
She
Space.
keeps you guessing. You know what I mean?
it's good to be versatile, but it's even better when you do it good. You know what I mean? Like anybody could be versatile, but
Anybody could do a bunch of shit.
you just have to actually shine in each area. But like Jupe's doing it.
Jupe does it.
Yeah,
I saw-
that's hard.
Yeah, facts. I saw Snoozy Star said fire. Shottak 2K said out of space vibes.
That is some out of space vibes.
Still Dill said I didn't even take nothing, but I'm high as fuck now. Shottak said that counts as 2 shots.
That man's finna get.
Jupe said I don't know what to do with this song. Are you kidding me? Get it out on all platforms. I mean,
Yeah.
obviously there's more to it than that, but like
Right.
Promote it, get it on all platforms.
Jupe.
Yeah.
Just
It
make
was
people
super
listen to it.
enjoyable.
Yeah.
Real talk,
Well-
like again, that's not even the type of music I normally listen to. Like you said, like that more repetitive
Yeah.
style. But the way you did it, it wasn't like annoyingly repetitive. You know what I'm saying? Like there's some songs where it's like, okay, like that's I'm not trying to talk any shit. Like it was bumped in the weight room back when I was playing too. You know what I'm saying? So it was, I was listening to it, but D Rose by Lil Pump, that's like all he says. Is D-Rose.
Yeah,
And
it's
so like
it's
there's that line, you know what I'm saying? And I think you play on the side where it's like the listenable, like you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
you gotta
yeah.
listen to it.
It wasn't repetitive to the point where I was like, "Fuck!" Like, shut
Yeah,
up.
like all right, yeah, like by the end we're like, we get it, you're on the radio, you know,
Exactly.
no.
It-
No, I was fucking with it.
Well,
exactly.
and personally, for like, so once you said like, oh, this repetitive ass song, it kind of gives me that like stigma in your head of where you're like, maybe I shouldn't drop this, maybe it's repetitive, I was just fucking around. I think this actually was a really good song,
Yeah.
and this, I think adding slight things like adding like repeating the chorus but really quietly, like almost like an ad lib but not like fully an ad lib, just giving that I'm on the radio, like a quick one, I'm on the radio, or even like high pitching it is gonna kind of clear up space in that repetitive, because when it's ear catching and there's these little things going on, it doesn't seem like you're just repeating the words over and over. Like that song was repetitive, but it was enjoyable. You feel me? Like all three of us were fucking with that. And I was just more saying from like, hey, like if you're thinking about dropping this and that's kind of like in your head of like, oh, maybe this is repetitive, I think literally like the little things like that, like adding little extra words in there. And like that part when you added the harmonies where it's like that part was sick. You feel me? Just some little,
And, like
little
the end
sort-
where like
yeah.
the pitch and
Uh-huh.
tempo like,
Exactly.
change right there.
Yeah.
Like that makes it like that's how you could get away with repetitiveness when you like change it up a little
Exactly.
bit. You know what I mean?
And you did it great through the second half of the song. I think the only part where it was even questionable was the very beginning, but it led up to a great song. So that's why I'm like, this isn't even really like, hey, you need to do this better. It's more just like, yo, if I think this is a good song, if you're thinking about dropping it, just add those extra little pieces and touches, and I think it's ready to go. And you record so much, that's possible.
If you're hesitating because of the repetitiveness, like from an outside perspective, like you're fine.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like we're all bumping it, bro. We listen to hella music. Like we know when something's just like, yeah, this isn't like too fun to listen to. You know what I mean? Like so, hell yeah. Shout out Jupe.
Shout out. Hey JMCL. Yeah, no, shout out Jupe for real. And I just wanted to let you know, JMCL, that Lil Tony claimed the gap on the super skips.
Sounds good. Thank you for letting me know.
And shout out Lil Tony. Thank you for claiming.
Yeah, bro. Appreciate it.
Let's see. All right, we're gonna get y'all pulled back up now. Just so you know, JMCL, there was another skip the lines hunting as well. But,
Okay.
We do have waves pulled up, so we're gonna go ahead and run that.
Sounds
real
good.
quick.
Yeah, just let me know in a song or two.
Bet. Perfect. Yeah, so this one right here. Shout out Jupe in Space. Two fire songs, two first songs of the night. That doesn't normally
Back to
happen.
back.
Yeah.
The collab with Vigilante, who won the first song, and then was the first.
Yeah.
So shout out Jupe.
Good marketing. Smart.
Real talk already got 2 songs
I
in.
guarantee most people know the Jupe now in here.
So Jupe
Yeah.
actually Jupe/Vigilante. We'll say Jupe for now. Unlocked the only way to get 3 songs heard in a night, which because every week you get a free submission, right? So even if you get your song heard tonight, you're like, oh great, that was fun. Show us a new song or show us progress. We love to watch you guys progress week to week. After you implement some feedback, but everybody gets a free submission every night or every week. Jupe is gonna get 3 songs played tonight, and the only way you get to do that is if you're involved in bringing the most people in, right? So Vigilante and Jupe had that for tonight, and then the super skip unlocks the second song, and the first song of the night, that doesn't take away at all from the rest of the stream. So that doesn't take away from your free submission. It doesn't count against your second song or third song with the first song with the super skip. So Jupe's gonna be able to get all 3 songs played tonight, so that's fine.
Yeah, just a good opportunity for real.
Rudeboi, you missed a singer game.
You did. You missed a good
You
song.
missed one.
You already know it's a game banger. That's facts. But much love, y'all. Shout out Jupe in Space. This next track right here is Waves. You know what I'm saying? Produced by Sea Otter Sound. Slip and slide. Let's go ahead and get right into this. I'm excited, Waves.
Got a visual.
Slide
Yeah, we got a video for
Summer.
it, it looks like.
down.
Okay, here we go.
Hey.
That hoodie is hard. I like it.
I see you, Waves.
Slip and
It's a
slide.
good beat.
Slip and slide.
Little
Slip
shoulder
and
roll.
slide. Summertime. Summer, winter, or spring. It's turbine season, all things. Felt like Neo,
That's
slow-mo time.
Yeah, we can low-key dance. Low-key getting it.
Everybody,
This video is like
He's getting that shit.
everybody getting the very
video is adding so
busy.
much to the experience.
They
bro.
didn't have the
Yeah.
first key. Never
It's
had
very
the
simplistic, but like in a good way.
Cool. Yes, you wanna hit up.
That's a cool shot right there.
Blocked her
And that
on
transition, too,
three
that's smooth.
phones. She don't wanna love me though. So
Orlando said
I
W
told
drums, Steve
you
said W
not
drums.
to Go.
This beat's absolutely wicked.
Slip and slide.
That was a fire transition.
Slip and slide. Slip and slide. Slip and slide.
I love how
Summertime.
you did the visualizers to align with the music.
Slip and slide.
It makes
Turn
it
it up,
really
get
lazy.
lazy every
And
time.
again, this visual adds so much to the experience, bro.
Summer,
It's
winter,
different because there's like it seems like there's like boomerang shots in there, like mixed in with shots. Like
Yeah.
it's got the little pistol.
Slip and slide.
When it's like, it's interesting the contrast too, because the first one was like
Yo,
more or less black and
everybody
white.
hating, everybody
or the
hating.
second one was.
Everybody hating.
And this one's, like, super
everybody
colorful.
hating.
Yeah, and then it got super
Everybody
colorful.
said, whoa, why you
like,
Is that a
whoa,
blicky?
why do you always
What I thought was
have? I
interesting,
don't
too.
even need that. I don't need the depths. All you get is
The
laugh.
audio got
So I'm
noticeably
getting
lower
jacky
quality
for my
when he said
games.
everybody hating. So like, I think that was like an intentional like.
It did after he said that. Bro, wait, hold on. He did say that, bro. Yeah, that's true. Fucking as soon as it cut to that part, the audio like went to like staticky and like just wait, yeah.
No facts, and so I think that was pretty. That was a
Yeah,
fire.
it like got like all like
You know what I'm saying?
scratchy
Like,
and
I love that was to
That's
me.
it.
So I know just from talking to Waves, right? He's been in the community. We like to get to know the community members as best as we can, and you know, from talking to Waves, Kanye is one of his inspirations. So that's such a Kanye move, or you know, just like that Kanye attitude of like, you think something like you're gonna hate on me for like if you were gonna hate on me for making bad music, I'm gonna drop a bad song to show you I don't give a fuck. Like so Waves like going into that like, oh, you want to hate on me, and then like
yeah,
purposely brings the quality of the audio
yeah,
down.
yeah.
That shit was like,
That's actually that's hard.
Yeah.
that's
That's
what I'm
like a
saying. It's like
genius
it's
move.
hard. Real talk.
That's
That's
a
what I'm saying.
genius
Like
move right there.
Yeah.
That's hard.
that's
They-
just unique as fuck, bro.
Yeah, I got this. This because yeah, it was like at the end, I was like, "Yo, bro!" Like I was even gonna say, I was like, the end half kind of sounded a little bit more like scratchy and poppy, but now you bring that up, I'm like, damn, this shit was like intentional. Because yeah, if you listen to the beginning, it was very like it was a lot more clean cut, you know.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, it was just like interesting, bro. Interesting concept, interesting idea.
This whole time he's just like a mega genius.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's like, we've critiqued Waves before. Waves comes to a lot of our streams. I was gonna say we work with him a little more close. We've given him that more in depth of like, yo, bro, like we really hear these like popping sounds, or hey, like there's this little thing. You know what I mean? We'll go more in depth because like we talked to bro a lot. But like this shit was like kind of surprised me, man.
Yeah.
Kind
It
of
did.
surprised me.
Yeah, bro. And that hoodie's hard too. Like, I don't know, I just want to point that out. Like, I fuck with the hoodie. But Waves is one of the people who like really when he's criticized, like constructively criticized, he really will improve on that and send it right to you. You know what I mean? And he'll just keep
Facts.
going and keep going. You know, a lot of people do like doubt him and shit, but he just keeps going, bro.
Yeah.
That's why it's like, I don't know, I fuck with Waves as a person, like
Yeah.
genuinely, like as a person. He's always supporting, like always helping other people regardless of what they say about him. And I think like that's just a very respectable trait. And I think a lot of just artists, not even just artists, just people in general should really, I don't know, appreciate and just, I don't know, just appreciate that side of
Yeah.
it.
Like
You know what I mean?
there's people from this stream whereas like just an example, like someone's gotten like L's in the chat per se.
Yeah.
There's people that just duck out and are like, you know what? Fuck these guys. Fuck their music. Like, I'm never coming back here. Like, just because we brought up some shit that were like, oh, hey, like, we noticed this and this. Like,
Yeah.
you should fix this. And people, they're like, fuck y'all. I'm like, all right. You know what I mean? Not like tripping, but like Waves, bro. He's had both sides. He's had all W's in the chat. He's had some L's in the chat, bro. That's perseverance. You feel me? Like, he still come back every week, still put on. He helps, like he does content like with us, bro. He makes it
Yeah.
for us. Like shout out, bro. Shout out, bro. But like that's a good trait to have. Like he said, like I'm
Oh,
glad
yeah.
you brought that up because like that is a good trait to have. It's like, bro, there's who cares what anybody says if you keep doing your thing, you do your thing and it works out. So
He's doing his thing, bro.
And I was
Real
talking
shit.
to a few of the ambassadors for, before the stream got started, and you know, Waves, like you said, he's committed to the community. He wants the community to grow. Like regardless what anyone has said about him, he wants what's best. You know, he wants what's best for them as well. So, you know, we were just chopping it up, and you know, he's got some ideas for how to improve the community as well, and you know, wants to take you know a part in implementing them, and just shout out Waves because that's not something you see from everyone. Like you said, JMCL, it's easy to, oh, I've gotten, you know, 90 W's and then an L came in and some people are gonna get hurt and leave. They'd be like, oh, you know, fuck this, you know, like I guess the community doesn't fuck with me, you know. It's not. There was one L, bro. Like, you know,
yeah,
like you know, like
Yeah, because music
it-
is subjective
that
at the end of the day. You know what I mean?
no real
Some people are not gonna like it. Like
and at the
that's
and
how
this
it is.
community does such a great job about, you know, people aren't out here just dropping L's and all this it's y'all, if we don't hear something we like, we're not asking anyone to be fake, but put it in a constructive way. Hey, what do you see? How can they grow from it? Like,
yeah,
hey man, this um let's say if the auto tune was out of key, instead of being like, oh, this shit sucks,
yeah,
auto tune was out of key a little bit, like maybe take
yeah,
a second look on that.
yeah,
Or you know, I saw people were like, hey, you know, I fuck with the drums, or you know, but here this way you could work on. Like you guys, this community does such a great job of helping people grow and not just taking the
Hell yeah.
lazy route of like, hey, this is not for me. You know, like,
Yeah.
that's
Well,
all-
and
that's all
Hell
most
cool,
people
like,
that like talk shit and spam L's is like they're just giving it back. You know what I mean? They're receiving some sort of like L on the daily or like L in their life, and it's like, yeah, it feels good to tell someone else they suck, right?
Yeah.
Like when I'm
It's
getting
like a
told I suck,
projection.
and it's not that's no diss on anybody that does shit like that, but it is just like a yo, you know what I mean? Like shit, there's shit I don't like, but most of the time I just don't speak on it. Like I'd rather just keep moving type shit, or just be
And
like,
if you
hey.
don't like it, you could help somebody out by being
Exactly. But
constructive.
like, yo, as an artist, I know this problem. I've already seen this. Let me put you on, bro. You know what I mean? There's two ways to go about it. You feel me? Like you don't gotta say anything, or you can help them. And I think the better way is to help. But you know what I mean? Like, don't feel entitled to anything. Just enjoy the night. You feel me?
and I love what Jupe said, because just like, you know, 99% of you know, the community could be doing great. Some, you know, maybe there's a troll in here. Jupe said, you know, I'm gonna just pretend like I don't even see the L's. Like, you know, when people feed into the hate, that's when it grows. You know what I'm saying? So if you just let people get that shit out of their system and move on, like don't give it no attention, people are gonna get bored and move on. You know what I'm saying? So
It's true, man.
I love exactly what you said, Jupe. Like,
Yeah, just
and
all
JTK
right.
said, I love hate. Yo, your haters are gonna make you famous. They're gonna talk about you way more than your supporters, believe it or not. So
Yeah, that is true, man. Everybody got someone's name in their mouth when they like hated you. Everybody got
That's
got
true.
someone's name in their mouth. Like,
That's true. Somebody's
talk.
not hating what you're doing.
yeah.
You're not really.
But
doing
that's your name getting talked about, so don't forget that, y'all.
I heard it said that they, you know, people who have had statues built after them have had plenty of critics, but they never built a statue over a critic. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's a
That's
bar.
true.
That's a bar right there.
people
That's
are
a
gonna
bar.
talk. People are gonna
Bars.
talk shit if you're doing anything monumental. You know what I'm saying? There's gonna be people that don't like it, but at the end of the day, keep doing your thing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, never let hate stop you from getting your content out. I think that's like the sum up of this lesson is like, don't stop what you're doing because of someone else. You feel me?
Yeah.
real talk.
Exactly.
And man, shout out Waves. Thank you for being a part of this community. Thank you for, you know, being a great example of perseverance.
Shout
and
out my boy.
just continuing to push, whether, you know, no matter what. So
Yes,
keep
sir.
doing your thing, Waves. Thank you
Yeah.
for sharing that song with us. And again, I loved that thought process behind, like, yeah, man, that was just, you know what I'm saying?
yeah, the part. Yeah, the part.
Yeah. Who do we have up next, JMCL, if you could remind me?
Up next, we got Lil Tony up next. And I know saw someone asking for the cue. Is it a good time to read it or not?
Yeah, so now's a good time, but Lil Tony resubmit. Now's a good
I'll
time.
bet. Then yeah, let's get that
If
up.
you're gonna read the cue, I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Wait, I think we're about to play one.
Oh, okay. No.
Hey, next song, read the cue.
Oh, no, we don't have Tony up yet. So
Oh,
Q's perfect now.
all right,
Cue?
yeah.
All right, cool.
All right, yeah. So I'm gonna read the queue off real quick. Still, I got one person that hasn't reached out yet. So if that's you, please DM. It's Poetic Justus. So up next we got Lil Tony. Then we got Aaliyah. Then we got Vlone Japan X Shottak. Excited for that. Then we are on to the priority queue. Then we got Rudeboi. Then we got Jupe. Then we got Forever VVS. Then we got Still Dill. And we have someone that needs to claim one. But yeah, y'all, I was gonna say, not too crazy of a line. If anyone wants to get added to either of those queues, if you want to get on the super skip queue to get heard a little sooner, if you don't want to wait anything like that, it's !super skip. If you're looking to join that second smaller line, skip the line, all one word. Both those are all one word. But yeah, like we're moving on to this tonight. I'm really excited to hear everyone's songs, bro. Like I don't know. It's been a cool group that's coming to the stream tonight. It's been a cool ass group. Y'all are fucking sick.
I'm right there with you, bro. It's been just a great energy from the community tonight, from everybody here. So like you said, I'm excited to get into it, man.
Yes, sir. Oh, and thank you, Vigilante, for submitting that. Dropping the exclamation point submit. That's how to get a Discord link or how to get your song in that like submission tab. Appreciate you, bro.
Real talk.
And I saw someone earlier. They were saying, "I want my community to meet your community, bro." Say less.
Let's get it.
Yeah, tap in, bro. We all trying to grow out here, man. Like tap in with us, bro. Anyone else? You guys working with other people, communities that are like obviously more like-minded? You know what I mean? A lot of people don't have the same like stigma and attitude as us, and that's not in no hating way. We just see shit different from a lot of like other streamers and like people like that. And we're doing our own thing, you know what I mean? We're not worried about it. But like shit, link up, y'all. You know what I mean?
Oh,
like
yeah.
the same way we're telling you guys to link in the chat, we're trying to link, you know what I mean? We're trying to get some people moving, we're trying to get some music out, some events, you know what I mean? Put on events for y'all to have good opportunities to get a lot of people hearing your music and shit like that. Like definitely, y'all.
That would be dope as fuck.
No,
Right.
facts. Then, I saw Shottak say, "Hey, how's the community album coming along? Making progress, fam. It's very close. You know what I'm saying? We're just looking for the best ways to communicate to everybody at the same time, so that we can help everyone be on the same page.
Yeah.
And so, you know, we're super open to ideas and suggestions for that, of course. But you know, that's something we're working out internally as well. So we don't want to put that on you guys to figure out yourselves. You know, we're working on it on ourselves, and you know, we already got some things in motion. But
Yeah.
we just want to make sure everybody again gets that equal playing field. That it's not, you know, people have been submitting shit for, you know, 2 weeks, and then all of a sudden, right before we're about to, you know, pick the final selection, someone's like, "Oh, I didn't know we were live," you know, like.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what's happened every time is like we planned it, we got a solid amount of people saying yes. We show up, a good amount are there, a good amount are like texting me hours after and like, fuck dude, I can't remember, like I wasn't available, you know what I mean? But then there's a bunch of new people too who are like reintroducing the idea too. So it does get a little like, you know what I mean? But definitely pay attention to our Discord. Y'all get active in there because things like the community album, the more people we see typing in there, shit like that, the more people we know are on the same page. And that really is all it is. Like, we got all the tools, you know what I mean? We got all the resources to make this album happen, everything. It's more of just getting everyone on the same page. And I don't think anyone's not committed or anything like that. Everyone's living their own life, you feel me? And that's why we're reaching out like, hey, let us know how this can work for
It is a
everybody.
bunch of artists, so it's like, I don't know, gathering them all and like communicating with all of them could be a little bit difficult. So it's
You'll
just
know how
like,
us creatives be.
figuring that.
Yeah, exactly. Creator, being a creator, y'all know the vibes.
Exactly.
If we were all like working at like an accounting firm or something, it's like, oh, okay, we're all probably available 9 to 5, or you know, like that's when we're working. Like,
Exactly.
you know, things are pretty normal, but it's like we're all out here like
Creator is much different, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like some people, you know, are straight. They're up from midnight to, you know, noon. Other people, you know, are up from, you know, 6 a.m. to, you know, 10 p.m. Like, it's people all over. So we're just trying to figure out the best way. Producers as well. We want to give, you know, all the artists a great selection of beats. We want to give the producers a great selection of artists to, you know, hit their beats. You know, some engineers, some great opportunities, get placements, get tapped in with different people. You know, we want, you know, graphic designers to be able to tap in with the community. You know, create some fire concept for the, you know, or some fire visuals for the art or for the concept to bring it to life. And if you guys want to, you know, just a little idea, you know, hey, what's about the community album? Next time we go on a break, type !album into the chat, and you'll be able to see a little like 2-minute video, a little 2-minute teaser about the album. You know, just kind of basically explaining what's gonna happen, but just be on the lookout. There's gonna be more videos, more streams, stuff like that. Really going more further into detail for you guys, how everyone can participate. Again, we're gonna figure out exactly what that looks like. But
Hell yeah.
there's also a community album discussion and terms that you could check out inside the community if you scroll all the way down past all the voice channels and stuff like that. You know, again, just help you get a little bit of orientation, but we'll have a lot more communication coming towards you guys. So just keep an eye out if that's something of interest for you, and make sure you're staying tapped in, and we'll get that info to you. But without any further ado, y'all, we want to get you guys pulled up. We want to hear as many people as we can tonight. So
Yes,
this
sir.
next song right here, this is First Sunday x Sad Boy Yoda, produced by Fuck With This One Will. I think that's how you pronounce that.
Fuck with this.
This is Lil Tony. Shout out Lil Tony. Can't wait to hear this, fam.
Let's get it.
Put this on SoundCloud.
They gon' fuck with this one, Will. Hold on, let me turn up. These niggas ain't learn nothing. On my feet up this meat like it's the first Sunday. I be getting to the green like all I want is money. December was so damn cold.
Got into it right off the bat. I had to stop.
Yeah, my clothes was so bummy. But now I'm really up and now a nigga can't take from me. Man, niggas in the RB up and we got too much money. Niggas mad the RB up is fucking, they so underground. Hit them from the back, been switching.
Bro.
Yeah, I'm under now. Niggas better
That
know
switch
we
is
listed
fire.
as the number one.
Still Dylan said, "Oh, this is fire. Holy fuck." Orlando said, "Go crazy, go crazy." Misfit said, "This is W." Rudeboi said, "Go crazy."
Migo, that's my fucking team. How the fuck can I lose when I see my niggas win? If you RB, then you know I got your back to the end.
Sideways said, "I like this one for real."
That 1 808 per like bar is fucking
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really fuck with y'all, but best believe if I have to, I'm finna.
Yeah, this shit gets a stank
I'm
face.
chillin' with the pet like
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
dogs. And you can hear him stepping. Thank you fucking
Hey.
sipping on those
Here I'm stepping. That was ill.
kids, no bitch, I ain't
Wait, pause.
She looking sexy, so I tell her, but she already know. It's like I know that we the dopest coming out the nose. Just got a new 4-5.
I love this back and forth y'all are
I
doing.
got a
Crazy.
new bitch and she
It
came
is
with
hard.
new titties.
Lil Tony, drop your ad. Let us know how we can follow on Instagram.
Fuck all that trying to worry about who fool with me. Nah, I don't give a
out,
shit.
or this-
I just
this
wrote
gonna be
a
on the
whole
lead?
A. I don't take no advice, I only do it tone
He
say.
just said this
It's
fire.
off the top, I'm only doing what the dumb say.
Like I said, go
RP on the
crazy, go
top,
crazy.
niggas know, so they don't play. Finesse my way to the top, make it go plays. I got a bitch up in the hotel sipping rose. Lil Tony copy
For real.
gets accelerated
Bro said, "I'm trying to
propane.
work with
You
her."
need to get your hoe, she keep me in a homemade. And I be running to the cash,
Lil
call
Tony
me
said,
dope,
"Appreciate
man.
it, man.
They think I'm
Love, man.
serving
Appreciate
ice
it."
cream, they call me dope, man. But this ain't cocaine.
Dope, man.
That was ill. I love it. These lows are ill, bro.
Rambo walked him down like he got no aim. That pussy nigga should've stayed in his own lane. Gangsta around that nigga like this shit was Soul Train. In the story, RB done fucked up the whole game.
This shit's
God
crazy,
damn.
bro. First Sunday by Lil Tony, ex Sadboy Yoda, man. Produced by Fuck With This One Will.
That shit hit. Yeah, that shit fucking hit.
Yeah,
God
I
damn.
agree.
That's crazy.
Bruh, I was like, I don't even know where to start on that song. Like, it was so much, but like in a good way, bro. Like I don't know if y'all agree with me on this. I was like, kind of might, but like the rough mix on that was like
Yeah.
solid, bro. Like,
I'm not
I
gonna lie.
liked it.
Yeah,
and it
sometimes the rough mixes give you that.
and it showed at the end when he had all when you heard the back vocal with all the effects on it. Like, oh, he was putting work on this. Like when you
Yeah.
heard it end, you knew like, damn, there's effects on here. Like
Yeah.
he actually went in on this. Like he put time into this, but he put time to make it that like rough mix. And the bars, bro, it felt like fun. It wasn't like some like RMC Mike, you know what I mean? Like copycat, like you know what I mean? Like y'all were really like sounded on some thug and shit. You feel
It
me?
really, bro. That
Like-
shit. I don't know. That just gets you like hype. I
Yeah.
don't know, like I like how they didn't like try to do like too much.
Yeah,
with the
exactly. It
beat.
wasn't
You
it
know what I
wasn't
mean?
try
'Cause
hard.
that's how you could
Yeah.
ruin a song, like
Especially
especially when
like
the
that.
beat is that
Yeah.
fucking crazy, bro.
Yeah.
That's how you could easily ruin a song, but they
Yeah.
just slid on that shit, and that's how you do it.
And it felt really genuine. Like it just felt like the back and forth and shit. Like that was good chemistry. A lot
It
of people
was.
can't do that. Like even some up rappers, I hear their versions of that, and I'm like, like yeah, maybe should have just had verses. But like, nah, that shit was hard. The only thing I'd say, bro, is like get a fire ass cover art. I know that's like the Rough Boys, the initial, but like this was a good song. So having a very attracting picture and a memorable picture is just gonna like up the ante even more. You know what I mean? Like people like nothing wrong with the cover art, but it does look like you went on Snapchat and just wrote it in real quick, dropped this bitch. You know what I mean? But I would definitely put a remarkable like cover art.
It kind of matches like the name, like rough.
It's rough, yeah.
Like it's rough. Like that's the perfect name for it.
Yeah.
Like that shit was like fucking rough, like in a good way. You know what I mean?
In the
Sure.
right, I'm with Kai. I'm with you. So in the right setting, I think that shit goes hard. I think it's hard though with the Spotify with the SoundCloud like white background and everything. Like it kind of looks just a little like basic. But I'm with you, bro. Like to me, it kind of matches the aesthetic of the project.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The same way you said, you know, like the audio quality was probably made a little rougher than it had to be intentionally.
Rough boys, bro.
Rough
Mhm.
boys.
It makes
When I
sense.
seen that shit, I was like, oh, you know, I get it. But nah, man, that shit was ill. I'm with y'all. I'm with y'all for real.
Yeah. That was hard.
That's respect, bro.
I was talking about the flow, everything on that. That shit was ill.
It was.
Let's see. And I think I owe someone a hydrate from a couple of songs ago.
Oh shit, I can't see all the hydrates. My fault.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
no worries. I know that was me. I remember seeing it. I don't think I ever did anything about it. So we have had a couple more skips and whatnot come in.
Hey, no worries, bro. I'm ready if you are.
But I'll get those pulled up real quick. And yo, again, if you didn't send your song title and artist name attached to your PayPal, no worries. Just shoot It's Poetic Justice, that top Instagram, a DM. Let me know that, hey, this is my email. We'll get you your slot in line. So we got Still Dill did a super skip.
Oh,
And
bet.
so they still have their spot in the priority queue.
Okay.
But they also have that one now.
That's fine.
And then we got HXRRY.
Is this on supers?
This is gonna be a priority.
Okay, but I just want to make sure.
No, thank you for clearing that up.
HXRRY.
Yeah, I believe it's Harry, but let us know if it's pronounced different.
Yeah, that was
Um,
what I assumed.
and then we still have that one on the priority that's not claimed, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Awesome. Yeah. So, now's probably a good time to reread off the queue,
Bet.
and then if anybody has, like, if you're not hearing your name or anything like that, please don't hesitate to DM.
Yes, sir. Even if it's you and you like are having trouble, even like letting us know in the chat too as well.
Yeah,
Like
even if it's just
like
I
if
think I
if
did
yeah,
this. My bad.
exactly. No, you're good. You're good. So on the super skip line, we got Aaliyah, then we got V Lone Japan X Shottak, then we got Still Dill, and then moving on to the priority queue, we got Rudeboi, Jupe, Forever VVS, Still Dill, a blank spot. Someone needs to claim that, and then Harry, and that's where we're at, y'all.
Real talk, real talk.
But yeah, I was gonna say, Aaliyah, if you want to get that song resubmitted, I don't know if you already did or not, but Aaliyah, you're
Yeah,
up.
thank you, JMCL, for reading off the
Yeah.
queue,
Yeah, no worries.
getting a couple, answering a couple DMs.
Yeah.
But yeah, Leah, you're up whenever you're ready. Kurt Don. This is an Instagram name, so I hope this ain't like crossing any borders. But this Kurt Donovan, type !submit into the live to submit your music.
Hey, VGs, if you didn't see your name and you sent one of those skips in, same thing with Eve, if that was you, DM at It's Poetic Justice, 2 S's in that name, but he's the one who's got the PayPal up. So if you DM him, make sure you send the email you used to make the PayPal, because like we said, we don't want to read off the names. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, just send the email just so we can match it up real quick. That's all we're asking for when we're telling you guys to, like, hey, DM Poetic Justice, like, let us know. We're just saying, like, just send the email so we can match it up, just so we can get you set and rolling. But even if if that's you and you still haven't figured it out yet, your spot's still saved, just to keep it 100 with you. Like, the only time we'll skip you is if it's coming to your name and we still don't know where you're at, or you haven't reached out. That's the only reason you'll get skipped if you paid. So,
And if for whatever reason, like I know in Florida, like the hurricane just hit, right? Like if something happens, like you get disconnected from the stream, you don't get to use that tonight. We know you guys like to experience those reactions live, so we'll honor that at a future stream. So if you come back next week or whenever, just let us know, like, hey, yo, like I tapped in, I never got my my skip, and we try to reach out to you guys about that as well. We don't have everybody's like Instagrams and stuff like that though, so we do the best we can, but it really does help us if you reach out to us and just let us know, like, hey, I didn't get this, or did you guys play me, or stuff like that. We'll make sure we set you guys right. The recaps are also going to be available, so if anything happens, let's say we're mid your reaction, something happens, you get cut out, you'll be able to watch that replay, go back and see the rest of the reaction. Like JMCL and Kai were saying, clip it, do whatever you got to do to create that content for your own career as well.
Oh yeah.
And so let's see. Aaliyah, I'm not seeing your track right now, so not that you're skipped or anything, but we will get
She
that.
said she DM'd it to you on Discord.
Oh, that's right.
I
Thank
saw
you,
a chat a second ago. Yeah, no, I was just making sure you knew.
All right, hey Aaliyah, I just one more. Oh, I saw you drop it. Okay. DM on that submissions tab. I just sent a chat from the Mad Crew account. Please DM it to Mad Crew because that's how we'll be able to get you pulled up tonight. I appreciate you. Thank you for communicating that. There we go. Got you right now. There we go. Thank you, Aaliyah. And Aaliyah told me, like at the beginning of the stream, that she was DMing it. So that's on me, y'all. Shout out Aaliyah. Thank you for having that. So this is an unreleased track coming off of Aaliyah's upcoming EP. So I'm really excited to hear this.
Me too, bro. Everything Aaliyah's brought to us has been hard.
That's a fact. That's a fact, bro. This this first track right here is Pieces, produced by Max Made the Beat by Aaliyah. Yo, Aaliyah, I cannot wait to hear this. Like you said, I'm excited. Is that you in the cover art? I'm curious, Aaliyah. Thank you, Young Tina, for the follow.
I don't think that's Aaliyah in the cover art.
That note.
Japanese artist, Aaliyah said, okay.
Oh, those high pitches are nice.
Yeah, she hits those harmonies really nicely.
That was sick.
That stutter, yeah, I fuck with that.
Okay.
Real talk, Juke. Yes, ma'am. Your vocals are killing. Orlando said, I'm fucking with the vocals. Sideways 3 times that female love. Thigh 5K said she hard. Rudeboi said this is a W. Dude said the beauty. Skelly said this hard. Jupe's open for the collaboration. That could be a fire collab.
That would be crazy. That was like Ciara meets Slug Beach.
Right.
That was
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yo, Aaliyah, this got me so hyped for your second song. I can't even lie. I know, what that DM we were talking about, but I'm high key excited we get to hear a second track from you. That was fire.
It was. I really don't have anything to say about that, like in the best way possible.
I like what she did with her voice. I like seeing like not just like male like rappers like try stuff out. You know what I mean?
Thanks.
I don't know. It sounded very smooth, like good voice. Like I don't know. It's like it reminds me of kind of what radio like songs sounded like in like the early 2000s, like that type of voice, but like on plug and B. You know what I mean?
Right,
Yeah,
bro?
like some 2000s.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's like I don't know whose like exact voice it was, but like that generation of like pop was like my favorite, and to see that on like some new school stuff, I thought was pretty sick.
In the best possible way. To me, the vocals kind of had like the Disney pop melody, like kind of from that era, and then, like you said, to meet the plug and beat, and not that like the lyrics or anything like that was like, just like that like style melody of like that popular from that era, but then to hit it on that plug and beat style, coming in and out of like singing and rapping, and that was fire. That was
fire.
Yeah.
I love that.
I really enjoyed your high notes too. Keep doing more of that. Because
love the
just
harmony.
from a listener's point of view, honestly, my favorite part was the part where you're like before, and then you went
Yeah.
in. Every time that part came back around, I was like, like it was eating that shit up. It sounded nice, like just that high note that you could hit right there. Keep abusing that. You know what I mean? Like,
exploit that shit.
yeah, like that is such a just and hearing it on plug too, like we said, just you don't expect to hear that, so the contrast is like sick, and so it makes it just totally different. You know what I mean? Like you came into plug and you shit on them. You know what I mean? Like
Exactly, because like these male like rappers can't hit those high notes. You know what I mean? Like
exactly.
the plug and be artists, like there's only so much like Lil Shine could do. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
that's why it's like, I don't know. You should take that and run with it. Those high
Yeah.
notes sound really good. You should take that
Yeah,
and run.
I really did like them.
No, facts. I was fucking with that. The one little like nitpicky thing for me is there was certain parts that I could hear like leveling, like gain staging, um, but it would be like less than half a decibel tweaks. You know what I'm saying? So it'd be like really minor changes that a lot of people aren't, a lot of just like regular listeners aren't even gonna necessarily notice or like consciously notice. You know what I'm saying? So um, that's it's a really nitpicky thing, and there was just a couple parts that I heard about it, but I loved, and it was just where certain harmonies came in that it sounded there was a tiny bit of clashing, but I loved the harmonies, so I don't think the answer is to remove them. Um, it was a fire track, so don't let that like take anything away from it. That was like super nitpicky, but I was really fucking with that track, and I
Yeah,
saw
me
Aaliyah
too.
said she hits 2000s type shit on plug and B, which is
Yeah,
that's
I
awesome.
like
That's
that.
interesting.
That's sick.
It's gnarly.
Yeah, shout out to Leah. That was Pieces off her upcoming EP. Let us know when that's dropping so we can be on the lookout for that, Aaliyah.
Yeah, I'm gonna peep it.
Also let us know what's your at on Instagram. And this is, I know you already know this, Aaliyah, but this is for everybody. Drop your at, not your link, because Nightbot's gonna grab your link and delete it. But if you drop your at, that'll work out. So yeah, on Instagram, y'all go hit her up. Y'all go follow her, show some love. Shout out Aaliyah, thank you for sharing that with us.
Yeah, y'all go follow her, bro. Listen to her stuff.
Hey, that's love, Aaliyah. I'm glad we were able to talk about that. Then is if it's something you feels that it applies. So I'm glad we were able to discuss that. But October 15th, y'all, EP on the way. Y'all keep your eyes out. Shout out
Yeah.
Aaliyah. Who do we have up next,
Yep.
JMCL?
Shout out to Leah. We got V-Lone Japan X Shottak up next.
Velo in Japan, X Shottak. Let's fucking go.
Yes,
That's
sir.
cool.
2 community members. We've heard both of them
Facts.
in this stream.
Yeah.
I don't think I've heard him yet.
Hmm?
I don't think I've heard
Oh,
him yet.
You haven't heard him yet?
It's gonna be my first time.
I think
Fresh
you're
reaction,
gonna
fresh
like it, Kai. I think
Fresh
you will.
reaction. I bet.
I don't think
Just
I've
off
heard them
note,
collab though.
I've heard at least one collab from them. It might have been.
Shit, it must have been a
intro to
minute
one of
ago.
them.
I
It was
can
I
remember
think it
like
was the intro.
individuals, but
One sec.
I was like,
My
I thought you
bad.
cut off for a second. I was like,
No,
oh
I got-
fuck. Like,
That's my bad. I got a message that distracted me.
you're good.
So, Aaliyah, I hope it's okay that I answer this, on the stream. It'll just be quicker than if I, try to type it out on the side. And this, I think other people have the question as well. So, with the super skip, you unlock a second song, and if you, it starts off as a free submission. If you want to upgrade it onto the priority queue, you're more than welcome to do the skip the line and do that. So the short answer to your question is yes. I just wanted to provide some context because again, I don't think you're the only person answering that or asking that question. And so, yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you or anything.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
All right, we got Shottak and Velo in Japan pulled up though.
Yes, sir. Murder man.
I'm excited for this.
let's get it.
Let's go. Yeah, this Murder Man,
Okay, let's go.
Velo in Japan, X Shottak. This a freestyle. Looks like it dropped 1 hour ago. Y'all go run this up if you're fucking with it. dropping next week, y'all. Keep your eyes peeled.
I like that like alien noise.
I might kill you when you're fun. Hopping out the spinner van. That's you know, got spin again. The little nigga ain't leaving no evidence. Told me that wifey, I'm sleeping on medicine. Chopper says zero, so I had to finish it. Right on my eyes, nigga, know that I'm mad. Feel like the devil, but let nigga have it. I shoot at that nigga, try to get away, pedal. Looking for cheese,
You trying to get away pedaling. You got a bite.
I make it place to the feel like a brother. They said I'm a demon, they said I'm a murder man. Murder man, murder man, murder man.
Yeah, I kind of like that as it like came in and like kind of slowed up.
Shout out 2K said shout out Leakers Outlet.
No boy got scared, no he gon' die. No you can't win, no you can't try. That Glock I'm saying like that. She give me
Da-da-da-da.
my face, young dripping that eyes. Listen to this guy with a pretty old girl. I better all up. Murder man. Ain't that, so we spin again. My niggas may hop with the Spider man. Hey, Glock like cheek, go bye bye. No, you and me, we not the same. I call her your baby,
They came in nice.
Pass her the shadow while he got a cash.
Pass the shot out, keep me a K. If you don't cheat, that bitch gon' bang. I'm still with your bitch, she calling me babe. We fuck on the friend, that bitch was lying. She passed the Glock, he got an assist. Pick and roll, we hit your bitch. Like TYB, I'll take your bitch. I'll shoot many men and they all got hit. These stone grenades, I play with sticks. Flip the switch, my Glock like 10. I'm
just say you got grenades.
Try some shit. When I see his ass clip, I'ma empty the clip.
Sound like he had it.
She call me murder man. I do my murder dance. I'm the murder man.
Like the different layers of battles. Like some people whispering, some people, you know, not people, but some voices whispering over stuff there. Came back in fire spot. Lando's dropping all kinds of fires in here. V-Lone Laney's loving this. Rudeboi said, yes, this is fire, this is a W. Little Tony said, murder man. Shot at 2K said, yeah, that's right, murder man. Vigilante said, I like this for real, for real. Orlando said, stop playing with him. Vigilante said, mix is clean. Man.
That echo sounds devious.
Yeah, that shit was different, bro.
Yeah,
I
but
just
that-
like I feel like format, just the way it
tail
like
was ill.
came in,
Mhm.
broke, come back in, and just
Yeah.
like I like the
And
chorus style.
How they filled space with like background vocals.
Exactly.
That was
This,
good.
this song could have been so different if you left all the open space in
Hell
there.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Because with the
Mhm.
crazy beat like that, it was a longer song, so leaving space open, like
Yeah.
probably like wasn't the move. You guys like solid. I
Hell
agree.
yeah. That's definitely like an overlooked thing. It's like you don't even gotta put a verse on like an open space.
Yeah.
Like a lot of the times, just background vocals can make it sound so much better.
For real. Just doing it
Yeah.
naturally. Just not
Exactly.
like not obviously don't force some shit on there. Just be like, yeah, it's done. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
like strategically hit those parts. I
Hell
don't know,
yeah.
man. I really like that chorus. I did the like Murder Man. I like how it came in different
bro.
at different
Yeah.
points. Like some points it was more aggressive. Some points it was like a whispery, like Murder Man. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like the texture to the chorus, not be having it be like that same, like a similar repetitive type shit. You know what I mean? I don't know. That shit was crazy, bro. The only thing I'd say about the song was there's just a lot of like clicks and clacks in the background.
I did hear some background like voices too.
Yeah, it was just a little bit of like stuff in the back. I don't know if you got a
Yeah.
pop filter, but like there's just a little bit of like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? And it could have been with the beat too, because the beat was smacking. Like it could have
Yeah.
been like I'm getting it mixed up with like the claps and shit. But it just seemed like there was just a little bit of background noise in there.
I did hear that. I caught that too.
And that's really like I fuck the song. Like we saying, we like that, like we heard a song earlier with that low cut mix. Like
Yeah.
this shit does go hard, you feel me? Like not trying to take away from the song. That one was just more of like, okay, this didn't seem like totally intentional, that there was like a bunch of like, you know what I mean, in there. But I don't think it really made me like, oh man, not my song. Nah, bro, fucking with it hard.
Yeah, I'm still
hard.
with it.
Yeah, that's literally the only like thing I had to say about that. Like I love just the dynamics of the song, the way it played out start to end. Like it felt complete. So fucking hard. And
Yeah.
the beat was stupid. Y'all killed it, bro.
I think that was like a remix or a cover. Of
I haven't
the
heard
other
that beat, so
one.
it's fresh for me.
Really?
Yeah.
I think they did a remix of a different Murder Man.
Shit.
with
Well,
Body
with
that-
you, Kiaaa, I think.
You heard it too?
It sounded very familiar. So I was kind of thinking, yeah. So it's a summer song, Forever EVS says. So I was with you. It sounded very familiar. But like that remix, like you said,
They bodied it.
that's fire though. Murder Man freestyle, yeah, they bodied that one.
Murder
Vero in
Man.
Japan, X Shottak K, never failed to disappoint. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Shout
bro.
out Leakers Outlet. They got a tape on the way, dropping next week. Y'all keep your eyes out.
Stay tuned, bro.
Stay
tuned.
Stay tuned. I'm excited, man.
You want to hear some more shit like that? You know the place to go.
That's a fact. And next up, we got
You got Still Dill.
Still Dill. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Drop that resubmission for us, Still Dill. And just so everybody knows, thank you, Still Dill. I see you right now. Got you pulled up. Just so everybody's on the same page. When JMCL reads off the queue, he's gonna start with the names that are on the super skip list. So the way the super skips are designed is you skip the free, you skip the free submissions, you skip the priority queue. If there was anyone who submitted a super skip before you, that's the only person that's gonna be being played before you.
Yeah.
I don't think the line it's never gonna get longer than it has been, you know what I'm saying? And I think it's pretty close to, you're one or two people ahead of you. The next list he's gonna read off is what we call the priority queue. And that's the people who paid to say, hey, I want to reserve my spot in line so I make sure I know where I'm getting heard at. Everybody's getting heard tonight. Everyone in the community gets a free submission. And so if you're not hearing your name, that's not like a diss on you or anything. It's just we create that free queue curated based on who's showing the most love to the rest of the community, getting their songs heard. So
Exactly. Who's giving us their time? Who's staying active?
Exactly.
that's right. It's, some people are investing their money to get heard quicker. Other people are investing their time to get heard. You understand? So we love and respect each and every one of you guys. That's just how, it's heard up. So if you're not hearing your name, it's not no disrespect. It's that, hey, we're saving your name so that we're gonna see if you get one of those top slots for showing the most love when the free submissions come around. So everybody's getting heard. If you don't hear your name, don't go anywhere. You're still, if we haven't played you yet, we're still gonna play you. So don't go anywhere. But just so everybody's kind of like familiar of how that works. Like if you're unsure why I thought I sent a submission and why my name not being called. Everybody's getting heard tonight. Don't go nowhere. We just haven't created that free submission queue yet. So appreciate each and every one of you guys are here. Everybody who's skipping the line, creating opportunities for further opportunities for the community, but everyone just here submitting their music in general, y'all. These opportunities aren't possible without y'all. So thank you for being here for real. If no one was submitting music, then there'd be no reaction stream. Like we can't react to anything if there's no submissions, you know what I'm saying? So without each and every one of you guys, this isn't possible. So thank you, and we appreciate y'all for real.
On God.
This next song right here, this is Sutra Flame featuring Void and Kill Will by Still Dill. Let's go.
Already with the bars, bro.
Yeah.
I know, huh? Right off the top with the title. Let's go ahead and get right into this. This is a fire cover art too. Oh, that drop.
Those beat cuts are nice.
I like his cadence. Shottak said, I smell fire. Orlando said, this shit going. Dropped a bunch of fire. He said, yes, sir. Music finna go crazy. Much love, Orlando. Aaliyah said, this shit nasty. Actually, stank face.
Napkin off my lap, no time for acting proper. I got a chopper with
Actually, I don't know which one's which yet.
I got more dread inside my life than a Jamaica roster. Aim it at your head like Jamaica do the cha-cha. So much heat up on this bread, it's turning into monster. Can't be running from the fans cause I'm out of shape. Got an Aussie plug named Johnny, how you doing, right?
Hey, yo.
This shit's ill. Kelly said, this bitch hard. growth flow is really crazy. Okay. Still Dill said I'm kill and still. It's both me. Kill Will, still Dill. That's hard. Bro, that echo is insane, bro. I haven't heard that in a minute. I think that was like a suicide voice. That's something they did on some of their old music. The way you used that echo, that was fire. Oh shit, that was ill. That little
pan.
at the end. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was ill.
Dude, cool song, man.
Yeah,
Like,
6 songs. Which one was still Dill?
yeah, I was gonna say I
Which one was
wanted where he said. Did he say they were both the same person, or no? He
So-
said he's killed.
I think he's 2 of the 3 people. I think there was another person on that track.
Okay, I was like, bro, I'm not tripping. There's 3 different voices.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Okay, I was like, I didn't want to say
That's what
anything
I
till I knew for sure, but that, dude, each part like kind of had its own thing going for it, bro. Like,
It was a different vibe each part.
yeah, exactly. But it continued like the vibe of the whole track in the end.
Yeah.
Like, my favorite part about the song was the bars, bro. Like the just like he said, like, I got a bug named John, or you know what I mean? Just like the little detail. I was gonna say that's something more personal. You guys might hear me say that shit, but I just like the little like attention to detail of like you could just be like, oh yeah, I got a plug, but not he said he got a plug. He said the name. You know what I mean? Not saying snitch on your plugs, but you know what I mean? Like that shit. You know what I mean? It makes it a little more personable. It's like, damn, he really does got a plug like that. You know what I mean? And like just the energy, bro. Like in the first part, the dude went like rapid fire, like like the syllable counts, the cuts, like all that shit was sick. Like second dude had a lot of swag on him. You know what I mean? He felt like I was like, damn, bro, I'm really feeling what he's saying, like type shit. Third dude came in just fucking crazy. You know what I mean? Like y'all did your thing on that. The only thing I'd say is just turning up your like overall vocals. It just seemed like they were more like into the beat. Like the beat was very like overpowering just compared to the vocals. Like I kind of like the volume you had the beat at, but just raising the vocals to the beat, like, or just, you know what I mean? And there's a lot of things you can do to kind of like blend your vocals and stuff like that. But I don't know if it was a leveling thing or not, so that's why I'm like hesitant to say like, oh, you should do this, this, and this. I don't know if it was leveling, but that's literally the only thing is like we want to hear you more clearly. You know what I mean? Like I want to hear those bars like in my fucking face. You know what I mean? I want to get like that shit put out to me, not like kind of listening in. You know what I mean? Be like trying to catch the bars. Otherwise, bro, solid track, bro. I like the cover art too. It was weird. It was weirdly like I kept looking up at it during the song. I was like, what is that?
Yeah, I mean, what I liked about it is like it was one of those songs where it wasn't just like your regular standard bars that you hear every day. You know what I mean? It was like they took time into their lyrics, and I could appreciate that. You know what I mean? Because as an artist, like just recycling bars is like the easy way out, and sometimes it's hard not to do that.
It
You feel
is.
me?
It
Like,
really is
to be honest, like
Yeah.
let's just be honest, but y'all didn't like. I don't know. Each bar felt like a real bar. Each bar felt like personal, and I don't know. I respect that. That was my favorite part about it.
No, facts. That's fire, bro. And I thought it was ill how homie had two monikers. You know what I'm saying? 2 personalities, 2 personas. Suture Flame and featuring Void. But what I like about that is it allows him to be fully himself. You know what I'm saying? So I'm sure y'all have heard like if you've looked into marketing at all, it's like some people will be like, oh, be in a niche, right? So like the baby, his songs sound the same, or relatively the same one after another. He has his sound, his little lane. You know what I'm saying? By having 2 monikers, it allows you to fully go into 2 different lanes without being like, oh, I'm over here, now I'm over here, like now I'm happy, now I'm sad. It's like, oh, I can have a happy artist and a sad artist. Like people know what they're expecting. People know what to expect when that when that drops that way. So I don't know. I just thought that was fire that you created 2 whole different, like, in a sense, businesses to display 2 different parts of yourself. That's fire.
Yeah, I didn't even look at it that way, but that is pretty sick. Like now that you mention it, that is a pretty good like way to do things.
Yeah, you don't have to be stuck in one direction or something
Oh,
that
yeah.
you like halfway feel something else. Like do both.
Yeah,
But like you're
exactly.
not doing it in a way that like jeopardizes like what you stand for, like the personality. You know what I mean? Like Yeah.
That is pretty sick. I like that.
Well, and realistically, it gives you multiple attempts to build a career. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's true. Yeah.
maybe you know you enjoy making sad music, but you know people don't enjoy it as much as you know people really fuck with the happy music you make. But like you said, you're not always trying to feel happy. Like,
Yeah.
Young
you can
Lean did
build
the
that
same
up
thing.
there.
Young
That's
Young
fine.
Lean did the same thing. Young Lean has like his other name is like Jonathan Lean Doer or whatever. And yeah, but like he makes music that I don't know, I watched like the documentary or whatever, but with like that other name, it was like he was dropping music that was like more personal to him, that like maybe wasn't so like mainstream and what the fans wanted to hear. So I don't know. I like that you did that as well. You feel me? Like
Yeah,
two
sure.
people. That's pretty sick. Two people in one person. Pause.
No, that's facts. So that's fire. And yeah, I was talking with the track. To what you were saying, JMCL. Leveling might help. I also think EQ could help a lot. Um, the biggest thing I would have to hear it back to be sure, but I think it was probably had to do with the noise, I guess we'll call it, that was created from the echo, the background, what was going on with the vocal. I thought it had a really cool effect. However, if you want to tone it down just a tiny bit, it'll help that main vocal stand out and shine through. I'm not sure if you had it on a bus, you can just turn that bus down a little bit. If you had it applied directly to the vocal, there's probably a knob called like feedback or something like that, which will help it, or maybe a wet and dry knob, which will help it have less of an effect but still be there. Um, but regardless, I thought that was a fire track. But I did hear what you were saying too, JMCL, about like letting that main vocal kind of shine through.
Yeah.
Just
I
again,
wasn't
not
sure.
taking anything away, just so that it could, so
Yeah.
we could hear it better. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But that was fire.
Hell yeah.
Yes, sir.
And yeah, I saw the chat was drop they're dropping dope comments. People were saying W song. I saw DJ Shottak said another one in a DJ Khaled voice. And he said he's taking shots for each of the fire songs tonight, so I knew
I
exactly
bet
what
that
he
man
meant.
is wasted right
Yeah,
now.
he's probably
That's what I'm
drunk
saying.
as
I was gonna
hell.
say this stream has came in with some heat to get us started
Yeah.
off. So
He might be
uh,
drunk.
yeah, he's feeling that decision. Yeah,
He's
I would love to
feeling
hear
it.
some more different like monikers and just different personas you have still Dill. But he said I still only use stock plugins and don't completely know what I'm doing half the time. So I appreciate the feedback. Hey, no worries, still Dill. We have people who've been using Pro Tools, recording artists for years, and we have people who have downloaded BandLabs and used their their Apple headphones to make a song on their phone. So
Sure.
I
we
used to
love
be
and
there.
respect
I used
every
to be
yeah, and that's
making
what I'm
shit on
saying.
my beats headphones.
We might have equipment and programs and stuff like that now, but plugins, but it didn't start that way. You know what I'm saying? Some people have been in the community. I've heard this story, but when we first started, it was on school Chromebooks using quote unquote pirated programs. We just
Quote unquote.
you could have a
Make
free
a free
trial.
trial.
So, yeah, it's not. We didn't pirate it, but every week we had
Shit,
a
we
new
tried, though.
email.
I know.
You
Yeah,
know
we're
what I'm
making new
saying?
emails all day, man.
Every week we had a new email, new free trial. You know what I'm saying? We can make like 6 songs on that free trial. Then we have to make a new email. So,
Good
again,
old days.
it's nice to have equipment, but start with where you're at and level up. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
started on an iPhone 5. Bro said I'm on dial up. But nah,
Put an
man. Like,
app.
I don't know
so
what that is.
so I was I appreciate we appreciate the courage just to be able to come out here and share your music. Because what we say about your music and other artists might be like, hey, that applies to my song, that applies to my situation. Let me implement that as well. So you are getting that feedback for yourself that that to share your own music, but you're also providing that platform for multiple artists to grow and evolve their sound. So thank you guys for for having that courage, stepping up to the plate, and we try to give the feedback we wish we would have had out, been able to receive when we were coming up. We didn't necessarily have the people have anywhere where we could, hey, here's the song I just made, without any like agenda. What were your thoughts? Like, what was your reaction to it? You know what I'm saying?
Just like, it was good, it was bad. Yeah.
Bro, let me know what is
and
dial up.
definitely not from people who have experience in the music industry. You know what I'm saying? Who know how to say, hey, this was an EQ, this was a reverb, this was like, shout out to, you know, mom, dad, you know, friends who are saying like, hey, like JMCL said, this is a good song. You know, it sounds good. It sounds, I don't know, not for me. Like, shout out to everyone doing their best to give advice. They just don't know the specifics, the details all the time. And so sometimes having that music create, you know, that creative community, and not even just us on the stream, but the fellow creators inside the chat saying, hey, this is what I heard.
Yeah.
Can be really helpful, you know what I'm saying? So, and even if you hear like, if I say something like, hey bro, you could use subtractive EQ right there, and you're like, bro, I downloaded my DAW yesterday, I have no idea what you're saying. Write down the term subtractive EQ and go search it up on Google or YouTube.
Yeah,
bro. Like,
YouTube and Google
YouTube
are
has
free, bro.
gems, bro.
Oh god.
Yeah, dial up is like the slowest version of internet, bro. It was like the
Oh,
first thing that was
shit.
like invented.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I don't
Dial-up is
know, bro.
crazy.
I said I'm on dial-up. I was like, that's some like new app for making
Yeah,
music. That was kind of my thought. Sorry, I'm
No,
dumbass on that one,
I
but
don't know what the fuck that is.
yeah, I don't use that shit. I don't have one of those. I have an iPhone. Like, I don't know who else has an iPhone, but shit, you don't got to do nothing like that.
that's awesome.
Wild.
But yeah, BandLab be clutching up for real, for real. That's what's crazy to us is like, when we were getting started, BandLab wasn't a thing. Like there wasn't music DAW apps on your phone, and so the fact that y'all can just pull up your phone out, you know, pull this brick out of your pocket, plug some headphones in, and make a fucking song, like that's incredible to us.
Yeah, it's wild.
Like I don't know, that's just inspirational. But
Yeah.
regardless, still Dill, thank you for sharing your track with us, fam.
Yes,
Who do we have
sir.
up next, JMCL?
So we are on to the priority queue now.
Priority
Just
queue.
wanted to let y'all know. Yep, I'm gonna read off that list real quick.
Well, and again, just so everybody's on the same page, a super skip now puts your song next in line. So if it's like, hey, you know, I really want my song heard, but I gotta go! Exclamation point super skip. You can get your song heard next. But yeah, just so everybody's on the same page. Thank you, JMCL, for clearing that up. What's the priority queue looking like?
So up first we got 730 Rudeboi, my guy.
Boy, shout out.
Then we got Jupe. Then we got Forever VVS. Then we got Still Dill with another track. We have a gap spot after that. Someone needs to claim that. Then we got Harry.
Let's go. Let's
Like,
go. Let's
get
go.
it.
Oh yeah, we just played Dill. Just so you know, JMCL, we also had an upgrade come in from Aaliyah for the priority queue.
Gotcha.
And then, Aaliyah, I'm so excited for that. I don't know why. Outro tracks are like my favorite parts of the project, and the fact that we're getting to hear that outro, I'm excited. We also have Misfit added to the priority queue.
Sounds good. Shout out
And then,
Misfit.
again, like James still said, if you didn't hear your name, we do have a gap or two, so please don't like hesitate to claim that. All right, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and get this pulled up. In North Case, if you're in here, fam, I'm trying to just correspond with everything on our end. So I haven't forgotten about you. Don't think I have. We're just trying to make sure we get you in the right spot and everything. But all right, y'all. Man, this is Rudeboi. Rudeboi's been just a huge community goat. You know what I'm saying? Like, wasn't even feeling. I hope it's okay I say this, Rudeboi, but wasn't even feeling the best today. Still popped in and you know joined us at the round table with the ambassadors. You know what I'm saying? So, shout out Rudeboi. I know this man's super committed. Shows so much love to the community. Wants what's best for everybody in here. You know what I'm saying? Vigilante said whooping Rudeboi with W's. I love it. I love it. But man, I'm just gonna let Rudeboi's music speak for itself.
Go
real quick. Yeah. I do want to shout out Rudeboi. Drop the Instagram where we can find this.
Yeah, the Ricky
Yeah,
Slippy.
I saw that. I was like, damn.
I know. I like the pistol top too, bro. With the little like, I'll wear that hanging out my shirt with the little gun out. That shit look cool, man.
Rudeboi just dropped the pistol wife beater. You know what I'm saying? And the Ricky slippers. You know what I'm saying? So let them know, Rudeboi. Where can we find this? What's the Instagram? Who do we tap in with if we're trying to get tapped in? But man, shout out 730 for real. It's a music collective out of Kansas. You know what I'm saying? 730 for life. Okay, so yeah, Rudeboi, I seen that. I seen a little typo in the title earlier. That's why I was like losing my shit. I was like, wait, what? but I seen you fix that up. So 7:30 for life, produced by 7:30. Ha ha ha. Yo, I think this is the first time we're getting to hear this producer.
Yeah,
from
I didn't even
7:30,
know
so I'm
730
excited.
had like a producer
Oh,
like
hold up.
that. I knew y'all had people produce.
Let me see if I can get
That's
Rudeboi.
7:30. I've hit some of his beats too. He's like a YouTuber.
So he's
I don't know if he's associated. If he is, that'd be sick. But he makes some hard ass beats. I subscribe
Hey,
to him.
producer.
Rudeboi, if you can drop the Instagram, that's my fault, fam. I don't know how to get that like undeleted by Nightbot. My bad, Kai. I didn't mean to interrupt you either.
You're chilling, gang.
Rudeboi, you could also drop the link in the share your work on Discord if anyone's looking for that. But yeah, man, tap in with Rudeboi. You could also tap in with your Instagram, Rudeboi, if you want. You can shoot them on the DM. But my bad, Kai. Did I interrupt or were you ready for the song?
I'm ready for the song, bro. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
even
my-
want to do
that's
any
my
more
bad.
talk. I just want to hear this shit.
Sorry about that, fam. I just
No,
completely.
you're good. You're good, bro. You're good.
All right, y'all. Without any further ado, much love to Rudeboi.
Water for this one.
Yeah. We need the water. Man, I'm excited. This 7:30 for life, produced by 7:30. Ha ha ha. Shout out Rudeboi. Let's go ahead and get right into this. Orlando already dropping the pre-dubs. You already know. IG at x.t.r.aa.
Off that molly, I'm gon' fly. I'm on them pockets for real. I'm on that molly for real. Diamonds ain't hitting for real. Diamonds ain't dancing for real. I'm on that big and lock.
I love Rudeboi's mixing so much. I can't do that.
Sound nice.
I just love what he's doing. Like the way he controls the dynamics. The way he controls the dynamics, you know what I'm saying? The reverse reverb swell, the bringing it in and out, controlling it to the front and the back. I love it, Rudeboi. Vigilante said already fire, of course. Like Jones said, you dropped the fire. Malik the Sheik put some fires in here.
This shit hard, bro.
Much love, Vigilante.
Hey. Hey.
That was slug. That was slug. Oh, Orlando dropping hella low. That's fire. Yo, Rudeboi, this is ill, bro. Damn, Rudeboi.
Tired.
Too many packets in me. Goddamn, I can't even breathe.
Man, Rudeboi.
That shit was different. What the fuck?
That shit was hard, bro. You must drop that. Like that's like just the flows on that were fucking wild.
I think you finally like for real like crossed that line with this one. Like this shit is like the next level.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like
It's like shit
this shit
you
is
can
like-
hear like in a playlist,
You-
like already.
I thought his like past shit was hard, bro. But this shit like this is where he like crossed the line. Where it's like this shit is I can't even say nothing.
Yeah, you're really finding your sound, bro. You know what I mean? Like you're really finding the cadences and like the little effects and shit that just work for your voice and like your style of music, bro. And it's so dope watching it all just like come together.
Yeah.
Like I agree, bro.
Like
Like
watching this nigga like
that song, it felt a lot different than your last project. Like that's no like talk show your project. You know I bumped that. You see your top listeners, but like
I love it.
like I agree, bro. Like it's just like it really feels like this shit is all coming together for you, bro. Like just hearing this, like that was wild, bro. You like it's I swear, I already heard some shit as crazy as that. Like, what? You know what I mean? Like, it didn't feel like, oh yeah, I'm just working on a song. Like, it's gonna be cool. Nah, that shit's hard.
This is like, I feel like we're watching Rudeboi like right before he's better. Like, I don't know. I feel like this is the one right here.
Bro,
One of them
watching
ones, bro.
watching the Rudeboi evolution has been such a privilege, bro. Like, the first song he ever sent to us was fire. I think you can see it on YouTube on Tuesday. I think he's in that episode on YouTube, but and it was already fire, but there was like it has some of that like roughness around the edges, you know what I'm saying? Which, to be honest, some of his earlier tracks, his new music is still fire, right? He makes some great music. Some of his earlier tracks are still some of my favorite songs of his, just because of like the energy and I don't know, bro. He's been ill since the start, but
I'll never forget "Live Life Lit," man.
I was gonna say "Live Life Lit."
I'm gonna
Like,
die
that's a tough
like
one to
this.
top,
Oh
bro.
yeah, like I know the motherfucking goddamn lyrics to that bitch. Like,
That's a tough one to top, bro.
Jacob put me onto like his music and shit, like Rudeboi's music, bro. And like he's one of those people I was like, I really fucking like it. Like I actually would listen to this shit like on a daily.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
it's crazy.
Like I don't know. I see Rudeboi like in the next like couple years.
Well,
being
bro,
one of those people.
homie's so humble too. Like, whenever he gets advice, whether it's from one of us or whether it's from someone in the stream, like, he listens to it, considers it. Hey, does this apply? If yes, he goes and fucking applies it, bro.
Yeah.
And again, just watching that evolution to see where he's come. Like, again,
Crazy.
he started off fire, but like to see where he is now, it's like, oh my god, like you said, bro. Like, the mixing on that was insane, bro. The control he has over the mix, like that's what I look for. Like, when an engineer starts to like kind of round off the learning curve, you know what I'm saying? Like, can they control what happens in the mix so that it happens the way they want it to?
That's a real skill. Like
and
that
that's
shit
what I'm
takes a
saying.
lot of work to get to that point.
That's what I'm saying, bro. And Rudeboi's starting to get a hang of that side of things, bro. He's starting to become a threat in the mixing world for real.
Man,
shout
all
out
I see is
Rudeboi.
W's, man. Yeah,
All I
shout
see
out
is
Rudeboi.
W's.
All I see is dubs, bro.
Real talk, bro. And shout out Orlando, showing hella love.
Yeah.
God damn.
You're
Yeah,
dope,
for
fam.
real. Hey, thank you, bro. Appreciate that.
People gonna start selling like Rudeboi presets, facts, if they can get it, bro.
Oh god.
They can
Yeah.
get it.
I'm trying to cop that shit.
Yeah, I'd cop it. I'd try it out, bro. To be real.
If I had FL, Rudeboi would be the first dude I'm hitting up.
Yeah, right.
I swear to God.
Right.
I said, I saw Shottak 2K said I'm gonna damn near drink the whole bottle.
Might want to after that one.
You might
Gonna be careful. Gotta be careful.
Nah,
guys.
for a
stay away
take
from
care
the
though.
stream,
Yeah.
Just be okay.
Yeah.
Don't go too crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Shottak's gonna come back next week and be like, bro, I need more restriction than Fire Song. Like,
Yeah.
he's like, Fire Song was too much.
Yeah.
He didn't know what he was getting into, bro.
That was funny, man.
Yeah, he didn't know what he was coming into tonight. He was like, it's gonna be chill. There's gonna be a few good songs, couple shots, run in the mill. No.
Yeah.
Not.
Man, shout out, much love to Shottak K. Either he didn't know what he was getting himself into, or much love, fam. I hope you're doing all right.
One of the
Like,
two.
Yeah.
We got
Like,
your
check
back
in with
studio
us, bro.
talk
Make
as well.
sure.
Yeah, facts.
Man, Orlando going crazy.
Too much fire. It's all love, you guys. We appreciate each and every one of you guys in here. Shout out Orlando, bringing some great energy to the stream. Who do we have up next, JMCL?
Did we have Aaliyah? Did Aaliyah upgrade that super skip right? Did I catch that right?
That's correct.
Gotcha. So up next we have Aaliyah and then Jupe following after.
Awesome. So just to make sure we're on the same page, Aaliyah upgraded her free submission to a priority submission, but she already had done a super skip.
Okay. Shit, I'm tripping.
And no worries. That's why I just wanted to make sure we were.
No, I thought I heard. I was like, bro, what?
And so does that change the order at all?
Yes, it does. So it'll be Jupe up next, and then Forever VVS. Hey, my bad, Aaliyah. I didn't mean to like get you hype like that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no worries. We don't be trying to like bait and switch anyone or nothing like that. Like, we try to be very transparent with everyone.
Yeah.
But give everybody fair equal treatment. But
yeah, for real.
All right, y'all. This next song right here is Jupe in Space, About You. heads up, y'all, this is an open. You know, Jupe be tapped in with the community. If you be sharing some fire music, think you could fill this open. Not saying you're gonna get the slot, but it's there.
You're lucky. Shit.
Yeah, to feature on a song with Jupe, that's a privilege. This
True.
she said, enjoy this generic ass R&B song. Jupe, we gotta work with you on how you're
Yeah.
on selling your music.
Yeah, you gotta like present
Hitting
it,
on your
you
music.
know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. You gotta present it with more confidence.
Jupe, that's facts, Rudeboi. Jupe do go crazy. But she said, enjoy this generic ass R&B song that I'll probably never make again. Love y'all, by the way. Much love, Jupe. We love you. We appreciate
They love you too.
But yeah, don't be taking the value out of your music. You be making
Yeah,
some fire
exactly.
music.
Like, cause someone might, if you post one of these, someone might read that and just be like, ah, okay, well, at least they're honest. But like,
The own
you know?
artist thinks it's shit. This must be garbage.
Yeah, exactly. Come on, you gotta hype yourself up. We hype you up because we fuck with it. We don't hype you up because you're like bad. You feel me? Like,
Yeah.
Real talk. Jupe said this is the most generic song I've ever made. Oh, my God.
alrighty.
I mean, well, and to be fair, we don't see these disclaimers in all of your songs, so
Yeah.
you know, we'll take
Just
that for what
tonight
it
for
is,
some
but
reason.
yeah, but have that confidence, Jupe. We fuck with you. The community fucks with you. You don't gotta sell your, you know, downsell yourself or sell yourself short. Hold up, I want
Sure,
to.
same for everybody here, bro. Have confidence in your shit. Like,
Yeah.
Real talk, and exactly like JMCL said, like if I don't think like if this artist is saying, hey, you might like this, I don't know if I'm gonna take, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes out of my day to go take a chance.
yeah, if
that I
they're
might
like,
like
yeah,
it.
I don't know if they even like it. Like, fuck
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
Like,
And not that if they say, hey, this is gonna be your favorite song that I'm gonna listen to it, I might, but I
Yeah,
might not.
yeah.
But like if they're not sold on it themselves, I don't know if like it makes it a lot harder for me to get sold on it. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
It's true.
Honestly, sometimes you don't even gotta say anything. Just let like the music speak for yourself. Which is
and that
like when you got good music like Jupe, you could do that.
that's what I was gonna say,
Like,
Kaya, too, is like, you know, a lot of artists feel like, oh, right before they share their song with someone, it's like, oh, they got to put some context to it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Yeah.
like, oh, I'm about to play the song, but first, this, you know, I want you to know this.
Yeah.
With love, y'all. Again, coming from an artist that just wants you, you know, what wants what's best for your career. Don't. It's not ready to share it yet. If you need to give it context, there's some more work to do. If you can't just play the song and let it play, you know what I'm saying? You don't say, okay, hey, I want to show, you know, my best friend this new song. Okay, let me give you all this context before I play it. It's,
Yeah.
hey, this is a new song. I'm gonna play you the song. So it's the same, you know, if it's the same way with your music, right? It's nice to be idealistic and think, hey, everybody's gonna support me just because they love me and they're my friend. But realistically, if you want someone to support you, you got to give them something that they want to support. And so,
Hell yeah.
you know, that same way is just, you know, believe in yourself. Don't sell yourself short. You know what I'm saying? And
oh yeah.
just use that as feedback for yourself, where it's like, hey, if I have to place it in context, I'm not quite sold on it myself. You know what I'm saying? But all right, I do want y'all to be able to read this. This says, Dream's face reveal got me thinking about how it was too late to reveal my feelings for you and how it turned ugly. You were my dream, and I made you wait just to disappoint you. You don't have to respond. Oof, that's tough.
Did
The
you
song
send
is-
that to someone or did someone send that to you?
I was about to say, this song is called About You, and it's an open. So
It's like, this is pretty recent. The dream face reveal, that like just happened.
Yeah.
Like, this must have just happened.
no, real talk. I'm excited for this for real, Jupe. Thank you for sharing this with us. I know we kind of went in on it, but that wasn't. Again, that wasn't. Just
It
to
was
you.
all out of love.
That's
Yeah.
It's out of love, and it's to the whole community, including ourselves. Like we're never, you know, trying
Real,
to preach
bro.
to anybody. We're talking to ourselves as well. Like we're not
Yeah,
perfect. We're
exactly.
still growing. Like
That shit I do too. I'll be like, this one's it's unmixed, like, and then everyone hears it. They're like, maybe this is, you know what I mean? You go into it
Yeah.
thinking, oh yeah, JMCL is presenting me an unmixed song he's unsure about. Like, yeah, you might not fucking like that. You might not like it be like ready to go and be like, dude, I can't wait for this. You feel me? Like, even shit, I need to work on that. You know what I mean? I've been like, oh yeah, like this one's alright.
I've done that stuff in the past too.
Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah, I'll be doing that to myself sometimes. Like, yeah, this
From
is
an outside perspective, when you look at somebody do it, you're like, maybe you shouldn't do that. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
exactly. It really
So-
takes someone from the outside to tell you.
Yeah.
And no, and I agree with y'all. And while you guys were talking, I saw Jupe said, read the cover art. Nah, someone sent it to me. So there you go.
Living that
all right, y'all.
life.
Let's go ahead and get right into this. Much love, Orlando. I'm gonna drink some water.
It really didn't feel like that generic. You know what I mean? Like you said,
Not facts.
generic. I think the only thing that you could compare to generic is the formula of the song, but that's like an amazing formula. Like that's the R&B style. You feel me? Yeah, like that's the only thing that it's like comparable of like it fits the format of an R&B song. I didn't really see the generic. That felt very fresh in this like market of oversaturated music. You know what I mean?
That's true.
Like it felt fresh. It felt like a new voice came to R&B. I don't listen to too much R&B, but like that didn't seem like, oh man, I've heard this shit before. Like it really didn't. Like just from like honest perspective, like it didn't. You know what I mean? It did. It felt fresh, and I think the flow on that was one of my favorite or cadences. I guess that was one of my favorite cadences you hit. That like kind of in the middle, like semi deep voice, semi high voice, so like contemplation type voice. You know what I mean? Like I don't know how to describe it, but I really, really, really liked like just the way you pronounce the shit, the way you'd like leave the space, the way you go da 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 on the part where the beat would go up. You know what I mean? There'd be a little like drum pattern, little claps getting faster. You would ride it, follow it out. It felt smooth. It felt, you know what I mean? Like I hope someone finishes that.
Yeah.
Like I do.
Yeah, no, I thought it sounded really smooth. Like I don't see the genericness, like Jacob said or JMCL said, the only like genericness I could see is like the formula, I guess. But
Yes,
at the end of the day, I feel like everybody's following like a certain formula. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's hard to like not use a
Okay.
certain formula.
You have to make a song listenable. If you
Exactly.
start doing like verse,
Exactly.
verse, chorus, like in a span of 20s, like that would never work.
Yeah, like there's formulas for like good reason. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And every once in a while, somebody can break the formula and make it sound like super crazy. But yeah, I didn't see that as generic, to be
Yeah,
honest. You know
That's
what I mean?
what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think you killed it. I also like what you did with your voice. It sounded super clean, and yeah, I'm excited to see what next genre you're gonna hit. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying.
It's just new
I
genres.
love the
back to back.
versatility from
So,
Jupe. You pointed that out, Kai. I don't think there is a normal for Jupe. Like
There's not, bro. I don't know what to
she does,
expect.
she
and I
makes
like
all
that.
kinds. That's a fact. I love it. And the only thing I agree with what y'all said. Only thing I would add on top of that is and I would just say because Jupe, you have a good ear for it. Give your pitch correction a second listen. You might be able to tighten it up a little bit on this song. I know you have a beautiful voice, and you might not even need pitch correction a lot of the time. Even if 9 out of 10 notes are in key, for that song that you hear on the radio, people's expectations are that 10 out of 10 notes are going to be in key. So even if you're a fantastic singer, better than almost anyone else, it's still going to be a good idea to use pitch correction. And so that's all I would say is, maybe take a second look at that, make sure that it's, as tight as you want it, writing your voice the way you want it to. But I know you have a really good ear for that, so I'm not going to over-explain the process. But yeah, shout out Jupe in Space. That was a super fire song.
Yeah, shout out to you.
Yeah,
Keep
super
pushing your
fire opening.
content too. I've been watching your content, so keep pushing it.
Yeah, and Jupe, I had a feeling, Jupe, just knowing the type, like the level,
Word.
the degree that the level that you take your your craft seriously. I had a feeling this wasn't final version. But also, what a great opportunity Jupe just shared with the community to fill an open.
Yeah, that
Are you
shit's
kidding
hard.
me?
Yeah,
Like
that's a perfect spot to find it. Find it.
seriously.
Open.
Well, and if that's what I was gonna say too. Is like, hey, if you have an open but you don't know who you want to fill on it, Jupe just played it in front. I don't know who's all here, a music lover versus music creator, but let's say that there's 25 music creators in here. They just had 25 different people get a look to fill that song if they could hear themselves on it.
Yeah,
So
sure.
it's a good opportunity. And like you said, keep making content, Jupe.
Yeah.
James, so I have something fun or something exciting to talk to you about after the stream, you and Kyle.
That.
But in the meantime, Jupe, keep creating. I mean, even after that.
Yeah, those videos are entertaining. You know what I
I
mean?
gotta tap.
No, Jupe's good at that.
Yeah.
She makes like entertaining
Looks like videos. Like that
yeah,
shit's hard.
exactly.
Yeah.
Like YouTube,
Yeah.
like YouTuber level entertaining content.
And a lot of it's in your room by yourself too, which is cool because it's like there are random times I'm like, damn, like it looks like someone shot this, but like I could tell you like stood the phone up. I'm like, oh, you know what I mean? Like shit like that. It's just like I don't know, Just I fuck with it. I think seeing your content just gives me even more of a reason. Like, yeah, Jupe's for real. You feel me? Like,
Facts.
Jupe's doing this shit for real. Cause like, shit, it's enjoyable content. You know what I mean? Like, some laughs in there, some sadness in there. They got everything. You know?
Facts. No, like you said, she makes really good content. And like you said, that just you can tell she takes her brand serious. Like
Yeah.
you said, not serious where it's like, oh, I'm not gonna have fun, I'm not gonna laugh, but like
Yeah,
serious,
yeah.
like producing quality
Yeah.
content.
Like, I'm going all the way serious.
Exactly. And this next song, just so you can prepare Forever VVS. I don't know if you're gonna be trying to clip it or anything, but Forever VVS got our next song. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
Bonus points for being your first recommended hit track. Doing that kind of stuff, y'all. So here I'm gonna show you the screen so y'all see what I mean. So Forever VVS, this is his song, but his song is also right here. And so a lot of people are gonna be like, oh, like SoundCloud just randomly chooses that. No, it's based off of a lot of things, including like listener history and stuff like that, but
Yeah.
including SEO as well. So the different tags you use, the different, way you tag your song is in which genres and
Yeah.
different things like that will have a huge influence on that. And so, and I just say that to say you can influence that and have all three of them be your songs or be yours and your homie songs. And so that's why we give those bonus points for having even one or more of those related tracks linking back to you or the homies, someone in the community, is because that's so easily can one song, right as soon as the song ends, this song starts playing. And so if your songs are in those related tracks, one play could easily turn into 2, 3, 4, 5, or more than that.
True.
So anyways, just something to think about. But beef jerky ad. So interesting to know there's an ad because we do try to line up the breaks with the ad breaks as well.
Yeah.
So just so everybody knows, like about once every hour, Twitch drops about 3 minutes worth of ads. On some people's streams, we don't understand exactly how the ad system works. We just know that, shout out to this amazing community, Twitch invited us to be an affiliate and said, hey, we're going to run ads on your guys' streams in exchange for some cool features like the polls we did at the beginning of the stream. So, shout out to this community for real. We're still learning how all of that works. But without any further ado, this is Bonnie and Clyde, produced by Sagenist.
That's what I would say too.
Sagenist.
Sagenist, yeah.
That's what I would say.
Hey,
This
wait,
is-
real quick. I just wanted to say shout out VVS. Like, he hasn't been here in a couple of streams. It's dope seeing you come back around. It's dope seeing people from our community take time, work on some music, come back, come to see us. Like I do like appreciate that shit. You feel me? Like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I know there's weeks you can't make it, shit like that, but you come back when you can. Like, that's love, bro. You know what I mean? Like, appreciate it, man.
Not real talk. I think
Yeah, my bad. I didn't mean to cut you off, man.
No.
I was just saying. I was like, it's dope as fuck. Like, we don't just want to see you guys for one night. Like, we want to see y'all every week. You feel me?
We want to tap in with y'all. And I appreciate you for saying that, JMCL, because we also understand that, hey, y'all also have lives going on outside of the community, outside of the stream. And so, like JMCL said, we're grateful for every night we get to spend with you guys. We're grateful for all the time we get to listen to your guys' music and, build relationships with y'all. But we also understand, hey, you're going to have to, go out there and market your career in other ways. You're going to have to get heard by more people than just the community. Like, you're going to have to live your life. A lot of people still are going to have jobs and, girlfriends, family lives. Like, it would be awesome if we got to see you 24/7, but we understand that's just not realistic. You know what I'm saying? So for y'all to be able to go take care of your business, then tune back in, like JMCL said, that's all.
Like, you still come back, fuck with us, bro. It's same way, man. Like,
we still fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? It's all love.
Oh God.
And a much love, Velo and Laney said W stream. We appreciate you, fam. Thank you for being here, adding great energy. Rudeboi said that was a W ad. I'm glad you got some entertainment out of the ad.
Hey, that's never often, so good shit.
Yeah, no, that's always a W. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Waves just said, when is the smoke break? I'm glad you said that, fam. It's gonna be here in about 30 minutes to an hour. It's gonna be here in about 30 minutes to an hour. We're gonna line it up with the next ad break the best we can. I think it's awesome that Wave said that because one of the first streams we said like, hey, do you guys have any suggestions? What do you want to see added to the community? And the first thing people said was, hey, can you add a 420 lounge? Like, we want to smoke together. And so we added the 420 lounge. You know what I'm saying? And that's one of the dopest things we get to see is everybody tuning in, linking up together, smoking together, meeting in the lounge, just expanding their circle over the breaks, connecting in with other creators. It's dope to see. But all right, y'all. This is Bonnie and Clyde by Forever VVS, produced by Sagenist. I'm excited to hear this track for real.
Let's get it.
Sagenist, oh my god.
Sagenist. That was the producer tag too, so I'm fucking with it.
Hell yeah.
Hey, much love, Orlando. Said I got the notifications off of the stream.
fingers, yeah, I'm rocking hard. I'm fucking this bitch, she wanted my heart.
Damn, this shit sound clean.
Facts.
This shit sound clean.
Fuck you talking about, nigga, I put that work to get this far. Fuck my hoes, they mad
Yeah,
at me.
nice reverb for like a vocal like that.
No, I'm not beefing with none of these raps, not into the internet shit. No, I'm not fucking with none of these niggas, I'm counting these racks, I'm rich.
Just dropped 14 days ago, yo, run it up.
The balances, they all on my feet. Can't ride on my way, cause I know you're sick. Your bitch on my son, she want another link. I fuck on that bitch, now she level the ring. You saying I'm trash, I don't care what you think. Bust down my wrist, I don't look like a shake. I'm making it double, I'm making it triple. I'm really a vamp and I bought out your liver. If that boy talking that shit, I got me some niggas that's carrying that case of Berettas. Look at these numbers they hit. These colorful VVS numbers, they change it.
Orlando said, Forever VVS, get ready for a W. Shotta said, who is this beat now?
I'm screaming for 12. That got me lazy. I used to be broke, I was bumming no lady. I go to the top, I
That's
can't
Jay
said I
like it.
Me and my brothers, we carrying them sticks. No, we not playing, it's not a controller. My brother, he's sitting in that bag. I'm telling just come and just
nice,
hit me on the
crazy.
Motorola. I busted my bitch, yeah. She really that badass, I beat her back while I juggle. Vitamins
Tony
free,
said he went
yeah.
crazy
Look
with
at my
the
fashion,
flow.
you still shop professional. This wasn't luck, no full leaf.
Shop Fashion Nova.
Yeah, I heard that. I was like, yeah.
We were just talking about some shit like that.
I'm all in the field like I'm 7-2 tiger.
Rudeboi said, this too crazy. Still, they'll drop the W. Orlando dropped the W to the fire, you know what I'm saying? Shout out Orlando.
She wanted my heart, but that shit ripped up hard. This no GLE, this a Hellcat SRT fast car. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? I put that work to get this far. Fuck my hoes, they mad at me cause I got me a new bitch. Me and my bitch like
I'm mad at her.
Bro, your mixing is clean, bro. I love
Yeah, right?
it.
This shit is really clean.
No, I'm not
I
fucking
love
with none
like
of these
the
niggas. I'm
echo, the delay, the reverb, bro. The whole like
The reverse
atmosphere created.
reverb thing.
Yeah, bro.
And I like that, like, you didn't just do like a copy and paste can on a can beat. You feel me? Like a Ken
Yeah.
Carson or like a, you know what I mean? Because those beats, in my eyes, those are very like, oh, I know where those beats kind of originate. I've heard, you know what I mean, similar sounds. I do fuck with the fact that it was like, yo, you did your own, you know what I mean? You followed your own template. Because I was like, if you start rapping like can on there, they're
Yeah.
like, you know what I
He
mean?
rapped his own way on
Yeah.
like that type of beat. You know?
Exactly.
The beat kind of reminded me of like At Me, or like the At Me.
Oh, but yeah, the Playboy Cardi one. Yeah,
Yeah.
the yeah,
It sound like Cardi, which I respect.
yeah,
Or
exactly.
like Opium or whoever. you
Yeah,
know?
exactly.
Sound
Like,
like his own thing.
yeah,
Which I could appreciate that.
yeah, definitely,
Hell
bro.
yeah.
Fucking,
No,
that shit was wild. Oh, my bad, you're good.
No, I was just gonna say facts. Like I agree with y'all. I love how, like you said, it was. Maybe you could hear the beat before, or like you could hear the beat somewhere else, but it was a unique take on the vocals. And I loved how he just ate it up. You know what I'm saying? 2 minutes. I don't think he stopped. Like, but again, it was the complexity, the intricacy of the mix that allowed that to just keep going without feeling like repetitive or like too much or anything like that. Like there was enough changing in the songs, the dynamics of the track that it was like, okay, no, I want him to keep going.
Yeah, exactly. It
He
wasn't
killed
like,
that shit.
yeah, exactly. Fucking, I don't know. It's a cool song, bro. Fucking, there were
Yo,
a few things. Oh shit.
Real quick, I just want to say happy birthday, JTK.
Oh yeah, I remember
Happy
JTK was
birthday.
talking.
Happy
Hell yeah.
birthday, fam. I hope
birthday.
you have a great
Hey.
rest of your day. I hope you have a great day. I hope we get to hear some music tonight. You're gonna get to play your music in front of some people. I'm excited for that. But hey, JTK, happy birthday, fam.
Happy birthday, bro. I
Happy
know we
birthday.
talked. Yeah, I know we talked earlier. Happy birthday, bro. I didn't mean to lean in the same time.
No,
Like
you-
that. Fucking, but yeah, happy birthday, man. But back to VVS real quick.
Thank you, Mike Jones, for the kind words before I forget that too. But
Hell yeah, Mike Jones.
yeah, all right. So back to VVS.
Gotcha. I was gonna say, I think the song was in very, very good shape. Like the mixing was great. Everything was fucking solid. I think just the next step on a song like this is kind of fucking more with like effects and shit like that. Like a little beat, because you had very intense vocals. And so like having a cut on the beat where your voice really shines, you can really hear that crisp mix. And then going back in, like letting it, because you were so consistent the whole song. But I feel like adding those little breaks in there is gonna pique the excitement more. You know what I mean? It's gonna be like, whoa, he's
Fair.
still going. You know what I mean? He's still going on this shit, like type thing like that. And I think it just and adding other random ad libs, kind of like a second layer of ad libs. Like I like the ad libs you have, the yeah in the back, but they were very kind of like in the back, like just supporters. But I think on a song like this, and this is all going forward, but I fuck with this song. Adding little things like, "Bleh," you know what I mean, or little little
Just a little
whistles.
more light.
Sound effects.
Yeah.
Just a little bit more like, I don't know, passion or whatever. you know,
Yeah, just like some little things,
just
like
yeah.
put a bunch of energy in.
Nothing even in like specific, just like something that's like just a little bit more like life. I don't know.
Exactly,
You
because
know what I mean?
I think there was great consistency on this song. I think there was great mixing. I think there was fucking solid ass bars. I think just adding those little peaks of excitement and little moments where you're like, oh shit, it changed up for a sec, or oh wait,
Yeah.
it's kind of building a new energy on the song. You know what I mean? Because it was a heavy flow. Like shit just went on. Like props to you. You know what I mean? I think that's all I'd say. Like on some like moving forward shit. I like, you know what I mean? This song did its thing. So yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if that was like, yeah, I went a little more in depth on that one, but it was just like I saw the vision, you know what I mean? I seen what you were putting down. I was like, bet, you feel me? Like what in my mind, and this is all personal too, bro. Like like you definitely don't have to do any of this. You feel me? Like that goes for anybody we give feedback to. You don't got to do any of this shit. It's just opinion at the end of the day. It's just artist to artist. You feel me?
Yeah, because
But
it is subjective, I guess. but
exactly, true.
From like our artist opinion.
Yeah, exactly. We have a whole different fucking opinion probably than other people. And,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Even me, Poetic, and Kyle, we all have 3 different viewpoints on shit. We're all like 3
Yeah,
different
those two
people.
make completely different music.
Yeah, exactly. Like none of us make the same music. So that's why it's like cool having us all on the stream. Is like we all make completely different shit. But
That-
I don't know. That's how I felt about that one, bro. Hard song.
Yeah, no, I was fucking with that Forever VVS, and we even got a little, snippet of the first few seconds of your next track. Shout out to you for having
Yeah, we did.
tags related, but nah, much love and real talk. I agree with everything y'all said. Shout out Forever VVS, and I want to give y'all a little bit of preparation. I know we said 30 minutes to an hour on the smoke break. We are going to transition into a quick break. There's a bunch of noise going on in my background. I want to make sure that it's not going to be anything that like fucks with your guys' experience. And so we are going to transition into a quick break, y'all. It's going to be less than 10 minutes, you know what I'm saying? Don't go anywhere. If we've already heard a bunch of fire artists tonight, but we have a lot more coming up. So if we haven't heard, if we have heard you, stick around. There's going to be a lot more fire artists coming around. If we haven't heard you, stick around. We still want to hear your song, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Yeah, sorry about that. I know we just talked about it was gonna be.
Yeah, my dog's been like crying. She wants to go outside. Like I wouldn't mind like a quick sec to let her out, get her situated. I got to piss as well, so it's like all good. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Another thing is like we want to be at the best for your guys' reactions. So obviously everybody needs a break at one point, but some of it also is like staying fresh. You know what I mean? Some of you guys have the opportunity to move around, stand up. We got cords wrapped all the way around us, so we're pretty much like stuck in the seat until like a break, you know what I mean? So it is nice to stretch, you know what I mean? Take a second, refresh, because like we want to feel excited, we want to feel energized for the reaction, not oh shit, I've been sitting here for fucking 3 hours, my back hurts, I have to piss. Like that's not a good song review reaction, you feel me? So that's also another reason I want to show you know what I mean? Like we fuck with y'all. It's like come on.
Well, when we know that a lot of y'all are like tapped in, like shout out Orlando. He's been
tapped shout out Orlando
all night. Like if he's sitting here on like a desktop, he's the same way. He can't get up either. So we also
he's
want you guys
engaged.
to be able to, exactly. Like we understand you guys are out here, reviewing, reacting music. What's going on, everybody? How's everyone doing, y'all? Thank you guys so much for your patience.
Yo.
1 second. There we go.
Did ours come up yet?
Yeah, we just
Missed
got
that. Oh, bet. I was just saying, I didn't know. Like, I saw your mice moving. I wasn't sure if I should turn my screen on yet. And then I saw it. I was like, bet, dude.
No worries. I feel that.
So that's why I was like, are we up? Like,
yeah. And when as we told you guys earlier, we're still figuring out the virtual streams, different stuff like that. Eventually, might be able to do, interviews with community members, different, maybe podcasts, reactions, different things like that. But,
And wait, can you tell us like what you guys think of like this backdrop? Because we were talking like maybe sometimes Poetic could come up here and we could stream just for like some streams, you know what I mean? So
Yeah,
like,
even
y'all should let us know if you guys are rocking with it or if it's like mid or whatever.
yeah. How does our setting look?
is it a vibe? Is it a nice little
Yeah.
side?
And it will look a
You know
lot
what I'm saying?
nicer if Poetic's here because he's got the camera. We're on the Mac
Exactly.
camera right now. Yeah. But like shit, we
Come with
want
a little
to
lighting and whatnot.
yeah. We want to use the crib and shit, but also fucking we want to shoot content here and stuff like that. So like shit, if it looks sick. Hell
No,
yeah.
real talk. But hey, still Dill said that voice chat was chill as fuck. I'm glad you guys got to link up in there. I hope
That's
everybody
fine.
had a good break, you know what I'm saying? Again, thank you guys so much for your patience. I'm not don't want to go too far into it, but there's a fire alarm going off right outside the studio, and thank God it's insulated, barely hurt, just I heard like some noise. I was like, what is that? You know what I'm saying? But
Was it the like house thing with the near the pool with all like the alarm system? Was that what's going on?
nah, bro, it was within the actually, yeah. The other building right across the street.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I didn't want to say like
look.
location, but I was like, I know like what you're talking about. I feel like because it happened when I've chilled at your crib before. That like alarm went off type shit, and it is loud. It's like piercing loud. So definitely understand the worry.
Dildo says can't hear it. All right, bet. Yeah, and that was the biggest thing for me, honestly. Well, I mean, good to know that was going off, right? Like once I got out there, I was like, hey, we gonna be chilling, right? Like I don't have to worry about this, right? But
yeah, you go out there and tell them like I'm streaming, guys. Like I'm on a live stream right fucking now. You guys need to turn this shit off.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't gonna, get in the way of the stream, make anybody like fuck up their reaction or anything like that. Like,
Yeah, it'd be like some ringing noise in the back.
Yeah, they're trying to clip it for their, their Instagram or whatever, and then all of a sudden there's this fucking shit going on in the background. Like, I was like, fuck. But no, so thank you guys for your patience, for real. We love you guys.
Hope you had a good break, man.
I'm excited to get back into the music. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for staying tapped in. I hope you guys got some water, some food, got to tap in with each other in the voice chat. So
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Without any further ado, who we have up next, JMCL?
So the next song we had up was Still Dill.
Still Dill. Let's go.
But real quick, we got one more person that still hasn't claimed their song. Did they reach out to you at all, Poetic?
I'm gonna double check that because I did have.
Because I was gonna say it's been a decent amount into the stream, and I'm like, I hope this person didn't like not hear us read it and dip right away or something like that. I was like, bro, if you're in here, please let us know.
Before we can like even track down the person, it makes it really hard for us to go find them afterwards.
Yeah, exactly. Like we can't find you now, bro. It's like gonna be like 10 times harder. Like we'll still search for you. Like we'll do some like reverse searching with the email or some shit. But like, damn, you know what I mean?
Like JMCL said, we do our best to follow up with y'all, but sometimes it's like not connected.
Yeah, like if we just recently invited you or something like that.
Yeah, like it's our first time finding you.
Yeah, maybe you're not following us or so. You know what I mean? You might never see the profile again or something. I don't know.
No effects. And we do really we really appreciate and respect that. So we want to make sure we're not just like playing around with anyone's money. Like we want to make sure that we're being respectful of that. So,
hey, I got yours, Misfit. Thank you for letting me know though.
Thank you guys for, and sorry, I'm just looking at my DMs right now, making sure that no one has claimed it.
No, you're good, man. Fucking, so I've seen the VC's pretty chill. We all fucking with the VC in there, bro. If you guys ever want to hop on VC during the week, like feel free to hit us up. We could probably like figure out a time where we could all come chill. You know what I mean? Play each other some music type shit, like just to chill for a sec. You know what I mean? Like normally, during the virtual streams, like I always try to hop in the VC and shit and like say what's up real quick. But I was letting my dog out and shit. I was outside, but like. I do like to be in those VCs, so I'm glad like y'all had a good time. It went well.
No, I'm with you, James. Sorry, I was just reading the comments right
now. You're good,
man. I wasn't laughing at what you were saying. I was laughing at the comments, but I'm with you, bro. That like you said, we'd be trying to pop up in those voice chats as well throughout the week. So You know, I know Rudeboi's pretty good about, and I know he's a little sick right now, so no pressure to do it right now, nothing Rudeboy, but
Yeah.
to you can, once you're in the voice chat, you can do like invite or something like that. And then if you send that in the general chat, just let people know like, hey y'all, I'm chilling in this voice chat. It sends
Yeah.
a button to them. It says, hey, join now. It makes it really easy to hop in there and y'all can kick game. So
Yeah, hell yeah, bro. I want to kick game with y'all.
and man, much love. It sounds like someone was dropping a bunch of game in there. So shout out to whoever
I was
that
playing
is.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're not sure, but
I
it's dropping game.
I seen that Kai. That was the one that made me laugh.
Shit going crazy in the VC.
Well, let's go ahead and get into Still Dildo. Appreciate you, fam, for submitting. I can't wait to get into this. I still like your cover arts, bro. They got this like aesthetic on this vibe. But this, yeah, so this is gonna be Throne featuring P the 8th, PXIII. I don't know if that's. Oh, please tell me X is 5 or is X 10? V's 5, so I think that's P the 13th. PXIII. I don't know, y'all. Y'all can let me know. 13 Still Dill said, yeah, that's right. Okay, so Throne featuring, everyone's like, this guy's an idiot. No, everyone's like, yeah, Throne.
It's hard to read sometimes.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know Roman numerals, bro.
I somewhat know them. Like I don't know them
I
just off
don't.
the top of my head, but like I had to
I know
think back.
Grand
I was
Theft
like, I
Auto
think
5
V's
and
the
Grand
5.
Theft Auto 4. That's all I know.
That was one of the ways I thought back to it. But no. So yeah, I was like, I don't think that's the 5. But anyways, this is Throne featuring PXII, P the 13th, y'all. P13, I think. Maybe that. Yeah, P13. That's the way you say that. Okay. Still said mad funny. That's funny as fuck. Throne featuring P13 by Still Dill, y'all. Let's go ahead and run this up.
Get it.
Man, that's a mouthful to say.
I be smoking on this grass.
We gotta turn this up too.
Yeah, I let my hand put on her ass. Ayy, shawty break it down, little bitch, throw it back. Whip it in the foreign car, all black. I be rolling up the blunt. I be smoking on this grass. Shawty let me here, I let my hand put on her ass. Ayy, shawty break it down, little bitch, throw it back. Whip it in the foreign car, all black. Now I'm on the track, yeah, you know I'm spitting lethal. Sending shots fast from the hip of Desert Eagle. Yeah, you and I cannot be equal. Getting money in the flash.
Oh, that's hell, bro.
I be smoking on the hash, mobbing with the crew, we evil. No such thing as last. You be moving weird like weasel. I don't mean to be rash, but your crew is so simple.
Yo, this beat is something else too, bro.
It is, yeah.
Little shawty wanna hold my hand. Her boyfriend is a pussy, put a bullet in a man, lie down. Fuck, ayy, lie down. Fuck a bitch from every race. I just hit one from Japan, ayy. Me and Daryl, out here making.
Reminds me of Katana.
Yeah, right. Slow part right here.
Orlando's dropping hella fire on this. Forgotten Boy says still all the fire. Wade said this beat interesting.
Yeah, it is a weird beat.
I be rolling up a blunt, I be smoking on this grass. Shawty let me here, I let my hand put on her ass. Shawty break it down, little bitch, throw it back. Whip it in the foreign car, all black. I be rolling up a blunt, I be smoking on this grass. Shawty let me here, I let my hand put on her ass. Shawty break it down, little bitch, throw it back. Whip it in the foreign car, all black.
I don't know why, bro. Like whipping in the foreign car, all black. Like something about that, the way
Like the pause in it.
Yeah, that's just fire, bro. Like
That beat is so simple, but it works.
I oddly really enjoyed the beat. You know what I mean? Like it seemed like it was kind of just like a pretty like standard, like normal. Like it didn't seem, but then as it went on, I was like, yeah, I really like this beat, like the sound of it. And like that part where it was like just boom, 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 like the beat was just like, you know what I mean? Like that part, he killed that part. Like that part was my favorite part of the song. It was like right in the middle. I think it was beginning of P's verse, but that like the little drum kick where it was all deepened and it was just like thudding, 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 and then you dropped back in. Like that shit was cool, bro. Fucking, I don't know. That was an interesting song. Like the cover, I was kind of like, it was felt like, I don't know, it's like everywhere on that. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of different things that came to my head as I was listening to it. I guess is how I would explain
Yeah.
that better.
Yeah.
But just I don't know. I do like the hesitation, like voice, the cadence, the flow. Like shit was pretty gnarly, bro.
Oh,
Like I was fucking with it. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
There's something weird about the song that I can't like pin my finger on. You know what I mean? Like
I
there's
like
something
the
like
I like the wideness of the vocal. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
the vocal effect. I don't know who like exactly does it. Some people said it was like snot kind of sounds like snot.
I can see snot.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean? But I don't know. I really like that part. I thought it was pretty cool. And to like hop on a slower BPM beat like nowadays and still keep people like entertained. You know what I mean?
The
That
world
was
is pretty
hard.
fast paced.
Yeah. Because you could tell this one, like this was a little like slower BPM type of beat, but
Yeah.
it was still like entertaining. So props for that.
Yeah.
I mean,
I feel it did feel he said earlier, he said it sounded pretty like full, like wide.
yeah.
Like I don't know if you're using like hella spreader or something, but like shit sounded cool.
Maybe he like just layered the whole thing and just panned them like to the right.
Both ways, the whole
That's
way.
my guess. I'm not sure though.
That's
Yeah, it
kind of
did
what I
feel
was
very
hearing.
wrap around.
Was one all the way to the right, one all the way to the
Yeah.
left. But yeah, man, that was
Yeah, I
fire.
don't know. Gonna have to listen up.
JTK said that's literally snot. Orlando said fire, fire, fire. Glory Tubo said yeah, he hears the katana in it. And you know, not you're you obviously. Katana's just like a dope community member we've
Makes
gotten
a
to hear
similar
about.
style. Yeah.
Y'all, we're not like saying y'all like copy each other or nothing. It's just y'all would be able to make a fire track together. That's all.
Hell yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, man, that's fire, man. That was, and no, I agree with you guys. I really like the swagger on there too, and just like the confidence. Like people don't always realize the power in silence. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's good to have that. You can pause in between your words as effects. You know what I'm saying? So the same way it goes in a song where it's like, pull up in the foreign, all black. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
Yeah.
a line that's probably been spit in a different way before, but because of the way that you spit it, it made it interesting. It grabbed your attention, and so, like,
Yeah. It builds like that little pause, like builds up build up, like anticipation.
Yeah.
You know?
yeah, man.
I don't want to like get too like technical into like describing it because that could kind of like it's like explaining a joke. You know what I mean? It's like it
Facts.
ruins the joke. But like that's why like that little pause could be like super hard type shit.
True. True.
Real talk. All right, let's go ahead and get this next track pulled up. Who do we got, JMCL?
So the next track is a gap, so we're gonna move on to the one after.
Okay.
Again, let us know. You are losing your spot as of now if this is you and you're seeing this, but reach out ASAP. We're still gonna if you get it figured out, you come back, we're gonna get you right up next if we've moved too far along. But yeah, I just want to give you that final call out for whoever bought a skip the line. It would be your turn right now, but if you are not here, you can't. I was gonna say, if anything, we are gonna be moving on to Harry after.
If that is you, if you're like, hey, I did a skip, but I haven't heard my name get called, DM the top Instagram. It's Poetic Justus, and just let us know whatever email you use, so we can make sure. Because I think we have one other gap, so just to make sure we can get you in the right slot. Like we said, we want to honor everybody's spot. So, thank you guys for doing that. Again, we really want to fulfill that. Even in the future, if you come back and be like, hey, this was my email, like like we'll still honor that. But
Yeah.
let us like we want to get you in line. We have a gap. We don't know who to fill, whose it is. So, thank you, JMCL, for that final call.
Yeah, no worries.
And did you say it was Harry?
Yeah,
afterwards?
we got Harry up next, and after that, we got Misfit.
Awesome. I'm
Yes,
gonna go
sir.
ahead and switch it back to pulling y'all up. I do want to say, I think it was P Drippy. He's the #1 gifter. His name is somewhat close to that. So I don't know if you're still here, P Drippy, if you want to shoot us a DM, confirm that or anything, but it was somewhat close. Like it wasn't, I wouldn't normally make the connection, but I was just looking back at it like it could be, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. So P Drippy, if you're here, if that was you, please tap in. If it wasn't P Drippy, but you're here, please tap in. Either way, we got Harry pulled up. And yeah, I didn't see Harry. We asked Harry earlier, hey, is this how you say your name? And he didn't say anything otherwise, so I'm gonna go with Harry unless he says differently. But this right here is Fly by Harry. This dropped 4 days ago on SoundCloud. I don't know, something gives me the vibe that it's out on all platforms, but let us know, Harry. This is mixed and mastered by, is this the same? Okay, dope. It looks like he mixed and mastered it and made the beat as well. That's fire.
All right, jack of all trades.
Facts. Oh, let's make sure we get you guys pulled up real quick. There we go. Awesome. All right. Fly by Harry.
Vibes.
Yeah, that was a vibe.
Yeah, it was vibes, bro.
Only thing I would say is like maybe like a little bit more like pitch correction. You know what I mean? But
There's a few little like kind of voice cracks in there
Yeah.
where there's a few moments in there where when your vocal was like very singled out, like for my instance, what I was gonna say is in the beginning, I felt like just adding a little bit more like intro to the intro, like instead of just the flat vocal, because I'm not gonna lie, it kind of gave me like the wrong like impression of the song. Like at first I heard it and it kind of sounded very singled out, and I was like, eh. But then as the song went on, it felt like it just started getting all these background noises and like crazy sounds, and like you could just really start to hear like the delay and echo like once the beat started moving and stuff like that. And I think the only thing I'd say is just like in that beginning part, I think like he said, like maybe tuning up the pitch correction a little bit more and not a ton.
that's the
'cause-
part where I heard it the most. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like the little like flat notes. I don't know what to call it, but I would say it could have used a little bit more like pitch correction at that part. But I did like I don't know if you automated it or something, but how the vocal switched to like a regular vocal to more like spacey.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
that sounded
That
nice.
effect was really sick. Like you executed that really well.
Yeah,
So that was my favorite part. But
yeah.
yeah, I would say it was just maybe more pitch correction. That's about it.
Yeah, I like the track. It really was just the beginning kind of threw me off. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like the song, once it dropped, I felt very like, oh, okay. Like I feel the vibe now. But like the intro kind of caught me off guard. So I don't know if that's just like just bringing, I don't know how to describe it. You know what I mean? Just like strengthening the vocal, maybe adding different harmonies, a bunch of shit flying around and then to a break go. You know what I mean? Just something like kind of distract the mind from just having like a very like kind of just singled out vocal. But I think if the pitch correction was tuned up a little bit, that single vocal wouldn't really have like been as big as like, oh, okay. Because the beginning of the song is important. That's where you're gonna catch people.
Yeah,
So that's
where you
why I
catch the
said
most
that. Yeah.
people.
That's why I said that as a listener, like, I don't know, I was nervous at first, you know what I mean? But then I felt the vibe after the song went in. And that's all personal preference as well, bro. Like that was just what I was feeling on that shit. It doesn't mean, you know what I mean, that's how other people feel necessarily, or you were feeling when you made it. That was just like, oh shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's just our opinion.
Yeah.
Well, we were talking about that last week about, those at the beginning of the songs, people kind of choose whether they're going to listen to the rest of the song or not. And so, it is kind of in a lot of cases important to grip that attention at the top. Or just right from the start, but yeah, man, I love the textures you dropped into the song, and like the guys were saying, like it was engaging. It seemed like as the song went on, like almost the better it got, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Which is dope as fuck to see, right? But I'd also say don't be afraid to, because like just in experience, right? Sometimes, especially as a mix like goes on, the things you did later on in the mix sometimes sound better than the things you did at the beginning of the mix.
Yeah.
And so, especially like if you're doing it while you're learning, like if you're making music while you're learning, by the end of the process, you might have learned some sauce you didn't know when you went into that project. And so to go back to the beginning and to reapply that sauce there as well might just be that final step. But mix and mastered by you, beat made by you. I think that was you on the vocals and stuff as well, fam. Like, got the full package. You know what I'm saying? You know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I love the texture, and again, for me, it was I think so. When I think about a video editor, right? There's the VFX artist, right? Who paints their little, exactly how they want it. But if you're working with like a production company, that person who's putting that little sauce on it isn't most likely the person that's doing like the minor editing on it. Like if you think about it in like a fancy restaurant, like you have like 5 or 6 cooks to the same meal, you know what I'm saying? Like each person does their part. And so um if you have to shoot, I just lost where I was going with that. Um but I don't know, just don't be afraid to like I don't know, take that sauce all the way through. Damn, I forgot where I was going with that. That's all right. But shout out Harry Fly. I appreciate that, fam. That was a dope song.
Shout out Harry, bro.
Way through.
Like that felt like some nice R&B shit.
Yeah.
No facts.
Chill, spacey.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hell
Like
yeah.
in all that it wasn't a bad song. You know what I mean?
No,
After
it was a
saying like
dope
stuff
song.
we need to say. Yeah, we're just saying
Yeah,
like
no, we're just saying like
Yeah.
how
Those are next levels.
yeah,
we could
exactly.
see it as like being just like I don't know, just adding a little bit extra to it. You feel me? But it wasn't a bad song, bro.
Yeah. Vibes were there.
It was a fire song. And yeah, I know I saw a bunch of people were fucking with it too. People were next. Little Tony said next super producer. Gloria Tubo said tough. Orlando said I'm fucking with the vibe. Yeah, man, like people were fucking with it. So
Yeah, exactly.
appreciate you for real for sharing that.
Yeah, we don't take the time out to like, you know what I mean? We take the time out like that when we see the vision and we're like, oh shit, bro, like I see
Yeah,
it. You know?
because we see where you're going with it.
Yeah, we're not trying to single anybody out ever type shit, you know what I mean?
No, real talk. All right, y'all. Yeah, who do we have up next, JMCL?
We got Misfit up next.
Misfit, let's go.
And after that, we had a gap after that, and then Aaliyah.
Awesome, and we did also get a skip the line from Waves.
Hey, bet.
Yeah, I love to see how he's got that full package though.
Yeah, bro, like that shit's hard. Not every part is gonna be up to your perfection. Like you're doing all of that. You know what I mean? There's gonna be little parts that you've like maybe leave out, forget about, because you're doing everything. You feel me? So
Yeah.
you know what I mean? But shouts out to you. You did everything pretty fucking well. So
That's what I was gonna say, bro. Thank you for saying that.
Yeah.
Was that if you're the one putting that sauce on it for, let's say, the the vocal, you're putting the effects on it, you're adding that extra flair to it, you can get someone to do, I don't want to call it low level, but like the more basic mixing, you know what I'm saying? The cutting vocals up to make sure that you get all the fade, all the pops out, and crossfade all the different punch-ins and stuff like that. But as you level up, it's okay to delegate part of the mixing process and still be involved in it. You know what I'm saying? You see a lot of producers, like high-level producers, they're running the session, but they have someone else who has their hands on the keyboard. It's because the producer can tell them, hey, do this. They can take the 5-10 minutes to do that while they continue to discuss the vision with the artist or the other people involved. And so it's not like a bad thing sometimes to get other people involved. You know what I'm saying? Don't do it just out of like laziness or like read your situation. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes having those hands there doesn't mean that you're not capable of it. It just means your time might be more valuable somewhere else, or your efforts. And so, all right, this next track is gonna be. Let's see, Misfit, you ready?
Misfit, you up in here?
Let's see. I want to make sure Misfit doesn't miss their reaction. And you said it was a gap after that, right?
Yeah, there was a gap after that.
Hey, shout out Dane. Thank you for resubmitting. We're getting towards the end of the skip the line queue, the priority queue, and then we're gonna be getting onto our free submissions. So stick around. We'll be hearing your music. and that goes for everybody who hasn't been played yet. But let's see. I haven't seen Misfit yet, but at least we can reach out to him, so that's a start. If anybody is tapped in with Misfit, now's a good time to DM him or whatever. Just let him know, hey, I'm ready. Your song's up. But if not, JMCL, what's the queue looking like afterwards?
So we got Misfit, then we got Aaliyah, and then we got Wade, and there's also a gap in between the two. But
Misfit is here, he said.
bet.
He said, "Fuck yeah, I'm ready." Oh, okay, bet. We got you pulled up. My bad. Sorry about that. I was looking on the Discord for the resubmission. I didn't see you. Typing in the Twitch chat. He said, "I'm ready. Fuck facts. I'm here. Awesome. I appreciate you, Misfit. Much love. Thank you for putting that in there. Mike Jones, thank you for speaking up as well. Because Misfit, you were doing a great job keeping it in the chat, and ironically, Mike Jones was the one that I saw. So,
Mike Jones.
I love how this community looks out for each other. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
fire. But I'm excited we're getting to hear Misfit for real. So this next track is let's see. Yeah, nah.
Yeah,
Produced
nah.
by Joe Got Bands by Misfit and Dante Knight. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Stick to the crew, don't get true, stick to the crew, don't get true, they be like Misfit, you so different, that's my story. It get wicked, start that tripping, little bitch with them toys, be. It's 100 drugs in the back, no me not sorry. I said nah, I can't fuck with you like nah, I don't even get no fuck, nah, I just read at the bus, I don't even know what you talking about.
That's just fire.
She would have bought me a hell of a night, but I'm pissed, she a hell of a sight. This nigga wanna hit her with a left and a right. That little bitch say you crazy, you like me, gotta fight. Hell of a vibe, she went and he finna not me, but the guy that class said he thinking you ran out of time. Yeah, stack that bitch up, run that bitch up, I'm a boss, bitch, be a pistol, from that swap bitch where you I got selfish, not no A-roll. I fell down, fucking looking like you know. I wanna punch my right and sit up. No, I'm not loving you, get out your feelings. Ooh, yeah, 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 stick to the crew, don't get true, stick to the crew.
That's a fire effect on that.
Right.
Niggas be pushing you to stop that distance.
Orlando said WWW.
Damn, like, fuck do you mean?
Misfit
My
said-
niggas be so
Yeah, shout out Misfit, this fire.
Niggas pull up, it's not what it seems. Yeah, bitch, fuck out my way. She
Well,
wanna
Tony said
lay,
Misfit's
but I'm
so
all about
different,
my
that's a
money.
fact.
Fuck you after I
Wave
get
said this
paid.
is
Get
hard.
with gang to hit the leagues. This ain't YouTube, but fuck around and get shot like a ski. Ballin' hard, miss a pass to assist. Hey, this mad bitch keep on getting pissed. Bust down, bro, that's for the wrist. Yeah, you know that.
Well, Tony
These
said
niggas
you'll
come in the
snap.
game that cares, but won't show
Forgotten
that.
Voice and W
Say you got
song.
bitches, but you don't never know where the hoes at.
They said he
I thought that was
was
trippy
Wanted
reference.
sex, so she went and got a soul snatch.
Yo, got
This ain't rocket science.
Stupid.
Diddy, S,
that shit was
Diddy,
real.
S.
It said stop playing with it.
yo.
That shit was fucking.
The
That
song-
shit was stupid, bro. That shit was really hard. Like
Yeah,
the
that
mixing, the everything.
After was like a 180, but no,
Yeah, that's
that
what
was
I'm saying.
fire.
Bro,
Oh,
your
man.
voice, it sound like you. You know what I mean? There wasn't like a draw comparison in my head, and I really liked your auto tune on that bitch. It sounded so rough but smooth at the same time. You know what I mean? You have that rough effect, but the auto tune like kept up perfectly. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
it did.
And then just the sharpness on those little like high pitched ones with them auto tuned and like
Cuts through the mix so
oh
well,
Bro,
bro.
my head's
Yeah.
still nodding from that shit.
yeah, that was
shit
that
was
was a
funny as hell.
unique song, man. Like it felt very fresh. Like, and I know we say that a lot, but like it felt like new. You know what I mean? It felt like something I could have heard. Like he put me onto. You feel me? Like it sounds like a song he brought me and like played in the car, and I'm like, yo, what is this?
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
if you, bro,
Who
if you
was
play
that?
this shit on Awks, bro,
Yeah.
you're that guy.
Like I bet that
Out
shit
of-
sounds
out of your
crazy.
friend group, bro, you're that guy.
Yeah.
If you play this shit,
Yeah, in the car, that shit probably sound fucking crazy.
That's one of those like sing me the lyrics, like prove me you made this song, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
hard,
oh god,
man.
Yeah.
that shit was hard.
Shout out shout out Misfit, man. Um y'all their socials are right here. I don't know if you can see those on the stream or not, but
Shout out Dante Knight too. You went in too, bro.
no, facts. Yeah, they was like they killed it, you know what I'm saying? Both of them like they went hand in hand on that one. And I loved how they had like the different styles. Like Dante it sounded like was a little less auto-tuney and
Yeah.
Misfit was a little more auto-tune sound, but like
Yeah. It was a
they
good
complemented each
contrast.
other really. Yeah, they
Yeah.
complemented each other really well.
Exactly. And it didn't seem
Um,
like they needed each other like to make that song. Like, oh, I need you to like. Nah, it just seemed like
Yeah.
that was a good pick for the
They
future.
exactly they
Yeah.
both bodied that shit.
Yeah.
Facts. No, I agree with that. Yeah, man, that was Yeah Nah, produced by Geo Bands by Misfit and Dante Knight. That dropped 13 days ago, y'all. Hey, Misfit, let us know. Drop your @ How can we like just in case people are looking for that? How can we find you? Don't drop a link though, or else Nightbot's gonna delete it.
Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
I'm peep that.
Yeah, that was fire. Um,
Up
real
next.
talk, real talk. I wasn't gonna say this on the stream, but I'll just say it on the stream. Keep in mind who you might want to see some content get made um out of like them sharing their music or stuff like that. We've been wanting to clip them up, go on like IG, TikTok, different stuff like that, YouTube Shorts, about just like more specific, like hey, this is one song reaction versus like the whole video being uploaded. So y'all are, of course, everyone's gonna say, "Oh, do mine." I want to see myself, but if there's also anyone else in the community that you might want to see, um, definitely show that love to that person because they might, other people might show that love back to you back if they see you're out here participating, showing love to other people. But
Hell yeah.
hey, much love, RB Lil Tony.
Yeah,
Thank
thanks
you
for
so
the
much
sub,
for the
gang.
Yeah, thanks for the
subscription,
sub,
fam.
man.
You ain't got to deal with no more ads. And yeah, man. You're
No
supporting the
more
whole community
ads.
as well by doing that. So much love to you, fam. And everybody who has, if you have Twitch Prime or Amazon Prime, you get free subscription every month or free subscriptions. I don't know how that works.
Yeah.
So, um, if you're
Yeah.
sitting here saying why, like I don't like these ads, and you have Amazon Prime, you have an easy free solution for yourself. So, thought, but all right, y'all. This next song we have is what do we got, JMCL?
We got Aaliyah and then Waves after. Again to repeat, we still got 2 open spots. Yeah, 2 people still need to fill to skip the lines. But yeah.
Like as far as they were already sent in but haven't been claimed.
Yeah.
All right, bet. We also did have 2 more. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I thought I saw something. I was like, you didn't have to do that. We have 2 more skips coming. I have a feeling I know each of them, but I want to make
I'm gonna
sure.
say I was gonna tell you to
reading out the
check
song names.
check DM when you were good.
Okay. Okay, so we got Malik the Sheik sent in a priority queue. Hey Malik, thank you so much. You provided all the perfect information. I already, yeah.
Got you, Malik.
We got waves tapped in, and there
Yeah.
is one more. Let me see who's typing in Twitch chat real quick. I think we've seen this one before. I just want to. Yeah, okay, it's right there. FFN Coupe. Also.
Gotcha.
So we're gonna say FFN on that one.
Sick.
All right, so that should be the line, and then we're gonna get into the free submissions, the hidden gems.
Yes,
Hidden
sir.
gems.
That's what we really call the free submissions, y'all, is the hidden gems, because some people might think like, oh, I don't know, they didn't pay for their slot, like it's not gonna be so hot. Nah, we often find some of the best tracks of the stream are in those hidden gems. So, or sorry, in those free submissions. So that's what we call them the hidden gems. Is like stick around. You might just find that next
Yeah.
collaborator.
Yeah.
There's some gems in there.
God.
Real talk, real talk. And Aaliyah, are you here? Are you ready?
Aaliyah.
Awesome. Sorry, Aaliyah's. We were clearing something up earlier too, so she was toward the top of my DM. So I just sent her a DM, see if she's ready. But
I seen it.
Either way, waves. I got waves pulled up. So, oh, Aaliyah, thank you so much. I keep forgetting that. I appreciate you for speaking up. Oh, this one's produced by Geo Shotty.
Hey,
The
shout out
last-
Geo Shotty.
Facts. The last Aaliyah Geo Shotty combo we got to see was fire, so I'm excited for. Well, Geo Shotty's one of the 2 producers on here. Let me be real. But go. This one right here is outro. So remember, y'all, Aaliyah's got a project coming out October 15th. Earlier, we got to hear one of the tracks off of it. This is gonna be the I don't know if it's gonna be the outro, but it's titled Outro. This is produced by Geo Shotty and TGWOG. Shout out producers. I don't know if y'all got a better pronunciation for that, but one sec. I'm not sure I can hear y'all.
Yo, my bad, dude.
Oh,
I was
no
fucking, I was
worries.
fucking with something on the Scarlet. My bad.
You were perfect, bro. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't.
Nah,
Like
appreciate it.
But all right, bet y'all. So this is Aaliyah outro. Y'all keep an eye out for the new project dropping October 15th. Let's go ahead and run this.
Say less.
Man, she's giving us the exclusive sneak peek. Such an honor. We appreciate you, Aaliyah.
I know. I'm excited.
Allowing us to share this with the community.
Story of my life. Look into my eyes. Can you see the old me cry? Sorry that
This is
my part
clean.
was a star.
I know. I was like, this is already fire. I'm fucking with it.
Yeah, I got fucked up by the people that told me that I was never good enough. And I got a lot of love. Yeah, they took advantage of that and diminished all of my trust. Yeah, and I
That was fire.
It's. I like the quickness of it. Like da 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 da. Like.
Like you said, kind of those reverse reverbs ones right there.
Every time I let my guard down, thinking that they need me now, but they never wanted
Yo,
me.
that was.
Yeah, they the only.
This
Layer.
is wild.
Yeah, if your bitches ain't playing me no more, I'm free.
I love the textures on this. The different layers you're adding in.
Like it doesn't not get exciting.
Oh man. You don't know how bad I want to run that back, Aaliyah.
Oh God.
Wow,
Well,
a
that
minute
shit
and
was like-
11 seconds. That was like a whole like experience. That's
That
a
was a
fire
great
number to
listen.
end on too. But
That was a great.
What
listen.
number to end on? Fuck, I couldn't see it.
What was
111.
it?
Meant to be.
The sign.
Yeah.
That's
This
what I'm
song is hard as
Uh-huh.
fuck.
That shit was fire, bro.
That was really nice.
The part where it like stopped, came back in, that like the
Yeah.
very end was like, well, I forgot what that effect's called. The like, where the with the beat cut too, with the like, was it the reverse reverb where it was like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that
yeah,
part, that was like superb
And
right there.
the stutters too.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I don't know the flow. I don't know. Like all bases were covered with this. Shit.
Yeah.
Like beyond.
Yeah, I know you like you always like continue to like surprise us with these songs type shit.
Yeah.
Like I don't. It's like I mean, even this one from the last one, it's got the same like feel to it of like your vibe with kind of like the pluggy beats, but like it's just like entertaining. Like all the stutters, like you said, the cuts in the beat. Like you can never get like unsatisfied with that. You know what I mean?
And-
Like anybody you play this for is gonna think the same shit. Like, damn,
Yeah.
this was sick.
And it like invoked emotion with like the lyrics too.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I
It
mean?
wasn't basic.
It felt like some real like lyrics. You know, like a real story type shit. You know what I mean?
I agree.
The flow was like well thought out too. Like it was almost on like the B side. You know what I'm saying? That it hit like
Yeah.
not the B side, but you know what I'm saying? Like it was that off almost rhyme, but it sounded so
Yeah,
fire.
it's like speed up, stop, go, speed up, stop,
Yeah.
go, like you know what I mean? Like that shit's hard. That's just having good control over your vocals. Like it seems easy from afar, but like that shit's hard. Like having that good of control to like stop go shit like that.
Well, and like you said, bro, the ability to bring those different dynamics in so like seamlessly. Oh, the mixing was fire.
Yeah,
That shit was an experience.
I was all for it.
Hell yeah.
And shout out Geo Shotty on the beat too. That shit was that was tight.
That was really nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it felt very like euphoric, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like just like you're flying up to heaven, just like feeling
Yeah.
good type shit. I
Yeah.
don't know. Good beat,
No.
good song.
It was fire, and IG. Oh, I have no idea how to pronounce that, but shout out that Instagram. He did that. He did the
DJ.
outro. He did the technical mix of the outro. Okay.
Oh, fire.
Mix was fire. Beat was fire. You killed it as far as like again your vocal performance, your lyrics, all of that. Delivery, cadence, all around it. I think that was my favorite track I heard from Aaliyah. That shit was crazy.
I like that one and one of the first ones you showed us.
I know that one was tough too. I think I
Yeah.
know the one you're
Like I think it's the very first song you played.
Yeah.
That shit was crazy.
I think that's gonna be a great outro for the project, and the way it's short and sweet too. Like, probably gonna want to run it back. Like, yeah, I think it was the one with Geo Shotty Aaliyah.
That shit was hard.
Yeah, did the stutters, the vocal risers. Shout out, yeah, man, he killed that on Instagram. Props to you for giving him his credit. But or I don't know if that's a guy or girl, but that's
a good engineer.
Hell yeah.
You know, I saw Waves was fucking with it. Misfit was fucking with it. Rudeboi was fucking with it. Like I don't know. I think everyone I just saw W's. People were fucking with that. And I hope that was a fair like compromise. I figured, hey, by the time we're done with the feedback, the song's like I can run it back a little quieter, continue the feedback, and we'll both get to win. So
Yeah.
I hope that was a fair compromise. But man, outro by Aaliyah. I'm super excited for this project. I can't.
Yeah, now I'm like, damn, what's the whole thing sounding like?
Yeah.
Shit,
As a
that's just the
whole,
outro.
Yeah,
Like,
I want to hear it as a whole now.
yeah. Just
Bro,
interested
that's
to
what
see.
this song gave me too. I was like, damn, like now I'm curious. Like,
Yeah, because I know you made it format right to like listen all the way through. You know, I know you took the time to do that. So I'm like, damn, want to hear it. But shit, I'll be waiting.
that was fire, Aaliyah. Thank you for sharing that with
Yeah.
us.
Shout out to Leah.
Yeah, that was shout out Aaliyah. I'm excited for that. 8 days, y'all. 8 days, y'all gotta wait for that one. And Aaliyah knew what she had in her hand, so she said, I'm gonna go ahead and keep this one on the private, on the down low. So we can't even run that one back up in the community. You know,
Man, it's got ran back a few times though. It's got a good 60 like 5 plays on it.
Anyone who has that link is gonna be running that.
Yeah,
shit
anyone
back.
who has that's been
Like-
bumping it. You know what I mean? Like clearly, yeah.
That's fire, man. Shout out Aaliyah. That was outro. Geo Shotty. Shout out the other producer. Shout out the mix engineer on there.
Higwog. I don't know.
Yeah, facts. Nah, but little Tony said gatekeeping. But man, shout out y'all for real. That was Aaliyah. Yeah, thank you for sharing that with us. That's fire. This next track right here is Waves. Now I don't know this for sure. Oh, hold up, I pulled up the wrong screen. I don't know this for sure, but I think we're about to have a change of speed. Cause this is
Yeah.
V3.
Yeah, big changes.
It's the version
So-
3 of a disky.
Last track was
We got a lot of ops.
We got a lot of ops. We getting into lots of beefs. But anyways, y'all, we're getting the hyper turban genre, getting the exclusive sneak peek, y'all, and
Yeah, I just realized that hyper turban.
that's his own. It's his own genre now. Hyper
Yeah,
turban.
yeah. I just seen that. That's
Shout
wild.
out Waves.
Shout out Waves.
Man, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and let the music speak for itself. This is Disky V3. Let's go ahead and run this up.
Turban, Disky, Turban, Disky, Disky, Turban,
Drop us.
Disky, Turban, Disky,
I've never heard him on a beat like this.
Turban.
Yeah, right.
Disky. Why do you put yourself in that place? I don't even know. Why you always hating? Why you always texting in me and my DMs? Saying, where is your bitchy, you lackey? But I got these jackies, then I got my
They saying
then I got my Bursky, cause I can now see ski. All you lackey, so I pulled a ski in my Porsche chunky. I'm my bloodhound, cause I got the scan. I know where you am.
Wait.
Where you
He knows where you am.
Yeah, I was like, yo.
You got his own language.
Or like unique.
Turban,
you know what I'm saying?
Disky.
Creative's the best word, but unique.
Turban, Disky, 1, 2, 3, or 4 ski. I be given Turban, Disky.
I love them. And now,
Got
again, I
my
don't know if this is
turban
in the beat
on.
or if this is something you added, but
Got my turban
hard sound
on.
effects, like shit going on in the background.
Then I got my Burskis yet on. I see in 3D, cause I am 4D. Feel like it's Minecraft, I gotta build the all new mansion for my Disky. Turban, Disky. Turban, Disky. Turban, Disky.
Bruh.
Why do you have to?
I'm still
yell
thinking about
Disky?
some of the bars.
Did you give a turban? Disky.
Sideways said video game beat. Bro, that
Yeah.
Minecraft bar.
And I was like, where does that sound familiar?
Disky. Turban.
Wait.
Disky.
Instead of
Turban.
actually pitching your vocals, did you just make your voice deeper? That's what it sounds like. Instead of actually like slowing down the vocals,
He just did
it
it
sounded like he just
like naturally.
manually.
Under Kiki.
Yeah.
Dude,
Like instead of doing it by effect,
yeah.
It sounded like he did it by himself. That's different. I've never seen that.
it's different.
Bruh, I'm still caught up on the parts, right? You like, I don't even know how I feel about this. You took words that didn't rhyme and just changed the end of the syllables. You know what I mean? You said like instead of like I am, you said like I am, and like the little like thing. I don't know, dude. It was like shit, kept it exciting. You know what I mean? But I was like, I was like, couldn't believe it. I was like, wait, did he just change like words into different words, like the second half of the word to like
did.
match the bar? I was like,
Yeah.
yo,
He
that's
did that.
wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the Minecraft reference too. Bruh.
Well, and that's so. I know I made the Kanye reference before, but Kanye does that shit all the time. Where I heard it called hard rhyming, where he makes shit that doesn't rhyme, the way he like pronounces it and shit.
He
it
does do that.
rhymes. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah, he's like a
So-
master at that shit.
Yeah, exactly. No, he's like like say he's like a master at it. And so to see Waveset take words that don't rhyme, and like you said, he's gonna find a way to make them rhyme. Like, yeah, Aaliyah said Eminem does it too. That's a fact.
Yeah, I was like, I couldn't believe it at first. I was like, what? I was like, did he
Yeah.
just change the words? But
I mean,
nah.
bro, Waves, I think, bro, like, number one thing that should be on your mind when it comes to music right now is like, just find like some like just better mixing, bro. Like, just take that step. You feel me? And then worry about like all the other stuff like after you do that. But I feel like if you have good mixing, and let's say you have like a preset where you could like live track your vocals, it's gonna make the process a lot better. But I'm telling you, bro, like since I fuck with you, bro, like you gotta get better mixing, bro. I'm telling you, like it sounds like a little bit muddy. You know what I mean? I don't know. There's tutorials on YouTube. If you use FL, there's hella free sauce if you use FL. I know a lot of people in here like
Yeah.
have their own sauce. You feel me? So I would say, bro, like focus on your mixing, bro. Like I'm telling you, it's worth the time investment, the money investment, whatever. Like that's gonna improve your music a lot. Like I promise you, bro.
Yeah, and like having like a preset like that, it's like you can come on the stream and like drop the little songs where you only have your preset on it. But like an example right now, I was gonna say, see when you drop this one, I was like, because I know I was like, you've gotten further in mixing than this. You have better mixes than this, but like pulling up with like that preset ready to go, because then you can like drop these on there where it's just like kind of like the raw vocal, but your presets like holding it like together. Because like in this one, all the comments I saw were like, hey, just like flow or mix and stuff like that. But like it's a lot more. People could digest it a lot more if it's already like ready to go, preset. You know what I mean? Because then you're gonna get a lot of the same comments type shit of like, hey, and like what Vigilante said, I was like, it is good to try and like change it up. You know what I mean? Throw some like randomness in there. I think you are evolving in your style and where you go. And I think Vigilante's kind of pointed out like the last few songs have kind of a similar format with like the up down, like high pitch, like dunta, dunta, dunta. And I think all Vigilante was saying on that one is like, hey bro, like mix it up. You know what I mean? Like we're seeing the vision, but after like people like Vigilante that see you every week type shit, talk to you every week is like, you know what I mean? They want to hear those little variations of it. And I think slowly but surely you're getting there, bro.
I promise you, Waves, it's worth it, bro. Like, I feel like most artists can agree mixing can be a pain in the ass, bro. Because it's like once you think you have it, then you go on the car speakers. It sounds like Dookie, whatever, right? But once you get that like final, you know, like that final
First time
thing,
that
bro.
happened to me, I was so hurt.
Yeah, exactly. I promise you, bro, you will not regret it. Like, put time into mixing, bro. Like friend to friend, put time into mixing. I promise you, like, it's gonna pay off.
And so this is to piggyback on what Kaya said, not to go against it. Not everyone's gonna love to mix and be in the studio, but that doesn't mean it's any less important of a position to play. So if it's not you, don't be afraid to hire an engineer, delegate that spot.
Yeah.
And to someone who loves that, loves to do that. That's, their work of art is the same way you put the music, the words on and stuff like that. But I know like for Waves example, he kind of likes to be hands-on in the music. So, and that exactly what Kaya is saying, jump in, put the time in, what I'm saying, put the effort in, learn, get a mentor, what I'm saying, ask the different questions from people in the community or outside the community, either way. But if even if it's like, hey, I don't love mixing, that's no excuse for not having a clean mix, you know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, the listener is looking for quality. They're not looking for if you like to mix or not, so
this year alone, I've had him and Poetic Justice mix some of my songs like that I've dropped, like shit that I've dropped. You know what I mean? I put the preset on it, I get it going, but legit, he's mixed like 2 or 3 of my songs. Poetic Justice mixed a song we work on, like, bro, shit, sometimes I don't like feel like going all the way in mixing and shit. I want the song done. It ain't nothing
it doesn't
against
take
it.
anything away from you as an artist.
Yeah.
Also, one thing, like, once you start learning mixing, like from an outside perspective, it just sounds like too technical. Like you, as an artist, you just want to get in the studio and just make music. You don't want to like do all that technical stuff, right? Like that's how it looks like. But once you start like mixing and start to like learn it, you start to have fun with it. You know what I mean? Like,
sure.
I used to not like it. Like, I would literally just record on GarageBand or whatever in my Beats headphones, put auto-tune on it, and be like, yeah, good enough, right? But as I learned, like, I've put money into shit that I never thought I would put money into just for mixing. Like, I never thought I would buy plugins, anything like that. But it's because, like, once you start learning it, you start enjoying it more, bro. Like, it's not as like shitty as it sounds. Like, it's worth it, bro. It could be fun. You feel me?
Yeah, and it's gonna be really hard at first, but it's just that mental decision of like, do I want to like try and break through? You know what I mean? Like I even had that point. I got to the point where like I'm figuring it out now, but like I was on the same shit, bro. Record, get it sounding, get the background noise out, go. You feel me? Like,
No, I see your vision, Waves. Like, I'm just
we
trying to
all
expand it. I'm just trying to expand on it.
Exactly, because outside of the community, I was gonna say, like, people are gonna look at this a lot different. You feel me? They're gonna be like, oh man, he doesn't know what he's doing whatsoever. Dude, the mix, you know what I mean? The mix, the background noise. Like, people are gonna bitch about that, like shit like that. You know what I mean? And it's like for communities outside of ours or like artists outside of ours, you know what I mean? Like, you got to keep that presentation, keep it going. You feel me? Because it's like clearly you're dedicated, bro. You pull up every week, you're making music every week. It's just like either making the decision to like go further in the mixing and like kind of like pressure yourself and
Yeah.
like mentally, it's a little mentally draining. But
I'm
it's
just
that
saying-
or get an engineer. Like when
Cover. I'm just saying cover that base because, like Aaliyah said, like it doesn't matter if you have a good mix or not. If your song is like just I don't know, just like not a good song, then it doesn't matter like at all. You feel me? But I'm saying like I feel like that's a step to take. Like right now, I feel like that would be like the most pressing step. And then once you have like just a better mix, then you could focus on whatever, like, like your vision, like the turban stuff, whatever. Just like you should
Well,
cover your bases. You feel me?
and not trying to call you out or anything, Kaya, but better mix. What element should he focus on? You know what I'm saying? Because I know it's likely
Better
with
mix?
Waves that he is gonna jump into it.
I
you know
feel
what I'm saying?
like I feel like one thing in particular is low end. I think that the vocals sound like muddy. That's the biggest thing for me. Like it almost sounds like there isn't any EQ like whatsoever. It kind of just sounds like auto tune. Like if I'm being real. So I would say and compression because the vocals are kind of like
that's what I
all
would-
over the place. You feel me? I would say like work on cutting out that muddiness, which is mostly like low end, like mid low end. You know what I mean? And then focus on compression, whatever. Like get you a good compressor. You could use a stock compressor, whatever. Just
Yeah, I'm using
learn
stock.
compression. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. And Waves, thank you for allowing us to, say all this as well, because as you know, we might be talking, to you or like about your song, but a lot of artists are taking away a lot from this, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of people saying, "Hey, no, this applies to my song as well." Or I hear this song, I hear the same thing in my song. So
Yeah. And we're not
thank you.
dissing you or nothing.
Yeah, again, it's not
out,
it's not
yeah.
anything like to take away from your vision or like what you're doing. Like again, we can't see a vision, we can't really speak much to it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like it's not meant as anything negative. But it is a lot of artists that's gaining from this conversation. So thank you for providing that platform.
Yeah, man.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
don't mess with your vision. Keep doing what you're doing. That's all it was.
Because we know, like,
Yeah.
out of anybody on the stream, your vision is like definitely there. Like, you definitely have
You're
like
dedicated.
a solid vision. You know what you want, and you see it with a clear eye view. Like what Meek Mill said: if you see it, if you want it, you got to see it with a clear eye view.
He did say that.
He said that. You know?
Bless, like, said I
And
too.
you see it. I know you see
Right,
it, bro. So I'm saying, like, just expand on it, bro. I'm telling you, like, you got it, bro. Like, I believe in you. I genuinely do, bro.
Because you want it to be for people that understand the vision, but there is a balance of where you have to get people to join the wave, the vision. You feel me?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? There's still a semi like approach of like anyone could fuck. Because I know you want a certain group of people who get jackies to fuck with you, but you're making more jackies and you're putting more people on when it's hitting more people, and able to do that, you do have to have like a teeny bit more of a standard mix. You feel me?
Yeah.
You don't have to go crazy. You don't have to be intricate and do 9 hours of mixing. It's just getting it to a standard, because you're gonna attract more people. Like, I know you like money, so keep pushing it. Get more people to listen to your music. Get more people to fuck with your brand. That's money for you. You feel me? And that's at the end of the day. You know what I mean? There's shit we all have to do personally that it's like, yeah, this isn't my favorite thing, but it's artist shit. You feel me? It's branding shit. Like, it goes a little bit deeper than like, you know what I mean? Hype and shit like that. Like, there's little teeny things, and we only going in because we fuck with you, bro.
We do, bro.
Shit, you come to our stream every week. You talk to me every week. You talk Kai every week. You talk Poetic. Like
we genuinely.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're not trying to be no dicks or anything like that, bro. It's straight. It's just straight. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I just want to say one last thing, and then we can move on, because I know we're dragging this one out, but that's because we genuinely like believe in you, bro. Like,
and we also think it's a valuable conversation for the whole community. You know
exactly.
What I'm saying? Like, if this is just something we would say to you, we could talk to you like JMCL said. We talk to you all the time. We could talk to you backstage. Like,
Hell yeah.
But this is something we feel that a lot of people could apply to.
A
their
lot of
career,
people,
you know what I'm saying? So thank you guys for allowing us to speak on this. If you're in that situation where you're like, hey, I don't know if this applies to me, thank you guys for allowing us to speak on this anyways.
But I just want to say like one last thing. One reason, like one last thing, then we're good.
No, yeah, you're good, man. I was more interested to hear what you had to say.
But the reason why I say like mixing is a very important part is because music is subjective, right? Like saying something about like the material, about like what you're saying and this and that, like that's the most subjective part about music, and that's why music is like, that's why we love music, because you could, I don't even know the word, but like you could think about
Interpret
it,
it how you like.
interpret it, exactly. But the thing with mixing, like it's still subjective, but there's still like a, I don't know, like a certain point where it's like most people can agree, yeah, this is good. You feel me? It's like it's more technical than subjective, which is why it's like a part that you should always have, because the more, I don't know, different your music is, the more subjective it is, which means like your other bases, which are less subjective, should be covered. You feel me? Like mixing,
Yeah.
because it's less subjective. It's like statistical kind of. It's more like technical. That's what I'm saying, bro. For you, like in particular, I think a mix, like a good mix, will help you a lot. And then I'm gonna just leave it at that, bro.
Yeah, you have to bring the vision to life. There's the vision. You got to take it to that point where anybody can see it's alive, whether they like it or not. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like, but you do have to create that, like, whoa, this dude's really fucking on it like this. This dude's really like doing it like this. You feel me? Because there's just that balance, and like every artist has to get there.
Yeah.
Like nobody just blows up like for no reason overnight. There's a reason and there's time.
Yeah, bro.
Hella time put into it.
Because the people that fuck with you are gonna really fuck with you or really not fuck with you. That's just
Exactly.
how you are as a person, bro. And those are like, that's the person to be, in my opinion.
Hey, JMCL, who's our next song, just so I can start getting that pulled up?
We got Malik, and then we got FFN Coop.
Awesome.
And then it looks like we're on the free submissions after.
For the record, bite face, exclamation point, skip the line will get you put third on that list. They'll be skipping the free queue. If you want to get heard like now, it's super skip, but honestly, you know, you'll be heard third, so you'll be heard pretty quickly. Even if you do the the priority queue, the skip the line, so that's probably a better option for you right now, just being honest. That being said, I don't know why I sat into any of that. I kind of forgot that this happened while we were talking about the feedback, but I think PayPal went down.
Like the app or ours?
Not ours. Like I think it's the system.
Like the oh shit, that's not good.
And that's how we process payments for these. Oh, never mind. It just came back up. Never mind. Yeah, all good. All good. Cancel what I was gonna say. But yeah, so we got Malik the Sheik, then we got FFN Coop, and then we got Bite Face. Interesting.
Hey, have a good night, bro.
Yeah, have a good night, bro.
Anyways, Malik, if you're here, fam, hit us. Oh, there you go. I see you. Appreciate you for resubmitting. This is One of One freestyle produced by Soren. Dropped 3 days ago. Let's go ahead and run this up.
I don't know if for the truth. Nigga too picky. Flow hit you with the boom like it's two blickies. I don't know a nigga better on the killing frenzy. You a step on the body, I maneuver shifty. Dumb maneuver silly. And you a full pack of tools.
Damn,
a lot of niggas shoot shit ain't cool. Niggas
Come
smooth.
on.
So you know how life go, you know the rules. Get that guy a map, he can't find his way. Chris move on your head. Oh no, you ain't missing dude. Barely trying, you amuse. Your shit had me on snooze, but you boof. Get the booze or get the boot. Kick you out the fucking booth. You don't belong in the studio.
I love Malik the Sheik's voice, bro. He's got his own.
Times you hallelujah, you still ain't ever touch
Me too,
the
bro.
Better check out the dudes, it's always a lose-lose. When I let the zoo loose, ain't nothing getting diffused. When I introduce the bang, whole gang get reduced. You claim that you can, but it sound like excuse. I don't need all them truths, I can do what I do. Let the word jet by on the page of dispute. Till I'm making all the money and I'm waking up a few. Your time went by, you a swoosh in the wind that people just gon' forget. And I pray a nigga dish, you never gon' hit the end.
What the fuck, dude?
Dezzy, Malik.
There's something like very intriguing about that.
Yeah. Said it like it's true. Like everything, like you know it's true.
Yeah.
You know? That like
What the
sly
fuck?
confidence, like
Oh.
that sly swag.
Yeah, bro, it did. It felt like he was like complimenting the beat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the beat was just like this crazy
I
like
don't know if
piano
I'm the
shit,
shoes, nigga,
and
too
his
big.
words were just the fit in to like make this like a whole. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because that's a crazy instrumental to hop on, bro. Like that takes something. You know what I mean? Like most people would not hit that, and I think he killed that shit, bro. Like it was exciting, bro. It felt like the pauses in it, that like the stubbornness in the vocals. I don't know if that's even the right word, but like it was just so like resistant, but go forward. Like I ain't even like man, dude, I hella fuck with that shit, man. Yeah, dude, it felt like walking down a staircase in a mansion. You know what I mean? Just kind of like feeling the railing, walking down like chandelier and shit. Like shit felt groovy as hell, bro. God damn, what do you think, Poet?
Nah,
Get
bro, I'm
money
right there
shit.
with you, bro.
Get money song.
I sat here and even ran it back again on underneath just because I was like, by the time it ended, I was like not ready for it to be done, bro. I was like, I need more of this. Like, this is fucking fire.
Yeah.
Bro. And like you
God
said, it
damn.
was such the whole one of one freestyle. I love the concept.
Yeah,
bro,
that's a
but-
freestyle too.
Well, and every piece of it was fucking unique, bro. Like, the beat was like strange, you know what I'm saying, in a good way, but like strange. Like
Never heard a beat like that.
yeah, it hit weird
swear
too.
to
Like
God.
it sounded like it would have been hard to hit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was like
Um,
ballsy move, you know what I mean?
And Malik absolutely killed it, you know what I'm saying? Dropped some bars. I love his cadence, I love his voice.
Hell yeah.
I think bringing just crispening up the mix, if that makes sense. Just bringing like a sharper sound to that vocal, I think is gonna be like elite for you, bro. Just again because you have such a unique sounding voice, but your delivery, your cadence, your
Yeah.
flow.
That
Yeah,
should
if
make
that-
me
if
want to
that
get
was off
some
the
money,
top, bro, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I mean, even if you read it, you know what I'm saying, still fire. But
Yeah, even if it took one take, fuck it. Like it's a good song.
shout out Soren, I fuck with him as producer.
Oh shit, I didn't see that Soren. Bro, Soren.
Yeah, I know
Alright,
JMCL's
yeah.
got at least one track with Soren.
Yeah.
Do you for real?
Yeah, but way back in the day, bro. Probably like maybe like 2017. Like that's crazy, bro.
Facts. And cover art, you know what I'm saying? Like even the cover art's super unique. Like
Yeah.
it looks like something you've seen before, but I don't think I have. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Right? That's what I'm saying. Felt familiar.
Like the whole shit was just very unique, Malik. I fucked with that, bro.
Yeah,
One of
I
One
agree.
freestyle dropped 3 days ago, y'all. You'll go run that up for real.
Wait, I had one more thing.
Oh yeah. go ahead.
Malik. Just this is for like future reference. The parts where the beat would come back in, bro. Just every once in a while, this is what I just sound like, because I think I agree with the mix, stuff like that. But like adding doubled vocals, like to just kind of like prove the point on those bars. You know what I mean? Like just kind of like set in that extra tone of like, because it felt like, oh man, I'm feeling what he's saying. But like I'm thinking of off that thought even more, bro. You start doubling those vocals or even deep ones, just like adding an emphasis on the important parts. I think people are gonna just feel that shit even more. So I don't know. That was my only suggestion. I think the mix, it just felt a little flat, and so just fixing up the mix, doubles, you know what I mean? Just little things. Otherwise, I really wouldn't change too much. I wouldn't change the way we recorded it. I like the parts that were offbeat. Like it's weird to say, but like there was
It's
parts that
weird
were offbeat, and
in
I
a good
liked
way.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Well, like
Ah.
you said, like there was certain parts you like. He brought his vocal, like you said, there was that one part where he like kind of like almost brought in this new like tone on his vocal, and that shit was
Yeah.
fire too.
Yeah, exactly. I think just emphasizing, capitalizing on your ideas, like capitalizing on your ideas, like in those songs, just like giving that extra like thud, like yeah, you hear this shit. You know what I mean? That's all I'd say, bro. Because you got a weird voice in a good way. You know what I mean? It seems like you got stuff he knows. Like it should sound cool.
Yeah.
And Malik, do you mix your own music, fam? Because I'm gonna say something that if you mix your own music, it'll make sense. But if you don't mix your own music, you're gonna be like, oh, what the fuck does that mean? Like that doesn't mean anything to me. So he said, yeah, I do. Okay, awesome. Do you use one or how many EQs do you use? Like how many times do you add an EQ plugin onto your vocal chain? Let me put it that way. And we'll also, in the meantime, while we're having this conversation with Malik the Sheik, if FFN could resubmit, that'd be awesome, so we could get you pulled up.
Hell yeah.
I got you locked in. Bite Face. I can't tell. I think this is gonna be your remix of a Playboy Cardi song.
He said,
and then
"Yeah, I do."
He said,
Yes.
I use treble boost. Okay, so hey, good to see you, FFN. If you could resubmit your track into the submissions tab, Nightbot just dropped the link. That'd be perfect. Normalizing compression, awesome. Yeah, so I don't know what your whole EQ process looks like. There's two steps in EQ that I think any engineer can learn. And I think they're applicable even like late stages in engineering. But it's additive EQ and subtractive EQ.
Yeah.
So I'd recommend using at least 2 EQs, like it can be the same plugin put on twice. You'll find that some EQs are really good. They have really good boosting EQs, like it makes it sound nice. They add nice sounds in. Other ones are really good for subtractive, because you get to hear the raw sound exactly what you're cutting. And there's also going to be just some personal preference in there. So you might end up using the same plugin for additive and subtractive, but just look into both of those steps. Again, it's kind of a lot to go into right now, and the people who don't mix are going to be like, this is, shoot me right now. So we could definitely have like a mixing stream if that's something y'all would be interested in. Go over some like certain techniques, stuff like that. If that's something y'all would want to see.
Definitely. Yeah, and
let
you
us
guys
know.
definitely, if we do something like that, you guys pitch in too. We don't want that to be like completely us like telling you guys, hey, like, you know what I mean? Bring in your suggestions as well for other people.
Yeah, we could either do it like you teach us, or we could even bring y'all up on the stream.
Yeah, we could even bring on like, hey, you got a good tip, let's bring you up.
You're teaching this tip now, like you're teaching the stream the tip. So
exactly.
if that's something you guys are interested in, definitely let us know.
But Poetic and Kai are good engineers, by the way. I just want to keep y'all straight. Like, if you do go to something like that, I'm all right. But these two,
I'm really not.
I like your mixes.
I'm not like that good, but I just like doing it. I'm really not like that good. There's a lot of people here that makes a lot better than me. Like, to keep it a buck, you feel me?
I mean, some of it's just the way it comes out. You know what I mean? Like, even if you're not as good as other people, the way it comes out is fucking sick. So can you be mad at that? You feel me?
Appreciate
like, same thing with Poetic. He mixed our She Said song. Shit came out dope. Like, they're good ass engineers, y'all. Like like they know like a lot about this shit. Like I know I'm more newer. I'm more on some of y'all's page where I'm like learning a good amount and working, progressing every day type shit. So just like reference too is like, man, it's people to trust. You know what I mean?
That's love, bro. I appreciate you for real.
Yeah, bro.
So Oblivion, my name's Poetic Justus. JMCL, do you want to introduce yourself real quick?
Yeah, I'm JMCL.
And I'm Kiaaa.
And that's just for anybody who's new or weren't here when we introduced ourselves at the beginning of the stream. JMCL was saying that myself and Kiaaa do a lot of his mixing. So I appreciate you saying that, JMCL.
Yeah,
and
bro.
Just wanted to answer your question, Oblivion, real quick before we popped into the next song. All you said, I'm starting to like mixing. Exactly like Kiaaa said, like sometimes I'm doing it, I started doing this because I have to do it, but then you start doing it, it's like,
And you
this
start
is
loving
actually
it.
fun. Like,
Yeah.
I know Aaliyah said earlier, like mixing is an art, like real talk.
Hell yeah.
There's some days I'll be like, okay, I wanna record, I wanna write, I wanna make a beat. Other days I'll be like, I wanna fucking mix. Like, I'm in the mood for mixing. Like, that shit's just fun. Like, but hey, much love, FFN. FFN Coupe. I can't wait to hear your song, fam. You've been waiting patiently all night. I appreciate you for real.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Love, bro.
Or since you tapped in, but no, facts. I hear you, Vigilante. You said it's getting harder for me for some reason, but also easier because you're trying new shit and learn. Like, sometimes it's like, hey, I want to get out of routine, but like the path that you're good at. So sometimes it can be hard to get out of your routine, but
yeah,
switching up the workflow can help a lot. But anyways, without any further ado, y'all, I want to go ahead and get into FFN Coupe. All I know Man, I'm excited for this. I think this is our first Spotify song of the night. So, only reason I say that, y'all, is we're working on starting up the playlist like we've been talking about, and
Yeah.
you know, we're trying to figure out, hey, should we do a YouTube one, a Spotify one, a SoundCloud one, all of them? You know what I'm saying? Each
Yeah.
platform get it. Like we're trying to figure out what's the best way to do it, and so we noticed a lot of SoundCloud songs tonight. So, to see Spotify, it's like, okay, interesting. You know what I'm saying? But we're we're loving all of, you know, we love all of it. No right or wrong way. Thank you guys all for being here, sharing your music, stepping up, getting heard, investing in your career, whether that's time, money, energy, effort, being out here, networking, collaborating with other, you know, finding other people you can collaborate with. We love you guys. We love this community. This right here is FFN Coop B. All I know. Let's go ahead and get right into this. He said, support is free. Real talk.
Damn, this shit was hard.
Bro, I'm like, I don't even know what to say. Like, I thoroughly, very much enjoyed that shit. Like,
Thoroughly enjoyed
like,
that shit.
bro, it was just like, I don't even know how to describe it. Like, bro, 10 out of 10 song. Like, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna give you credit where credit's due, bro. 10 out of 10 song. Like, everything about it felt perfect. Like, the beat was fucking great. You know what I mean? The way your voice was crazy too, bro. It has that like thug cadence, but it's not like that. You know what I mean? It's straight fucking sounds good the whole time. Like, there's no like questionable like thing about that voice. Like, the flows, the drops back in, bro. I was hype about that shit. I'm gonna listen to that shit later, bro. Like, that
That
shit
shit
was
straight
great.
brought a smile to my face.
Yeah,
Bro.
me too, bro. I was like, damn. And that's the best part. The best part of the song overall, it made you happy. Like, it genuinely,
what
like,
was
I saw we were
crazy.
all like rocking out, smiling. Like, I was
Yeah.
me and him were looking at each other,
That's
like,
amazing.
yo.
The
Like,
energy of the song, bro. That's what was like almost indescribable. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
oh, that shit was crazy. Bro.
There's something different about that, bro. There's something different about what you're
Yeah.
doing. Like,
That star quality.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. And just a reference to backwards, like to back like earlier in the stream, this is what happened in Amazing Mix gets you. That vision was
Real
fully
talk.
executed, bro. His vision, like this is exactly what he planned for us to see. There's no misconfusion, anything like that. Like this shit was it was on, bro. Like
Yeah,
Cover art
he
and
got it.
everything, bro.
He got it, bro.
Like all the way
yeah.
through. Like I thought that whole shit looked fire. You know what I'm saying? Like cover art looks fire. Song was fire. Mix was fire. You know his
It was
vocal
fire.
performance. He killed that shit. Like
Yeah.
man, shout out Swan Beats. Killed the mixing. Like
Yeah.
sorry, the production. Man, that whole little Tony said poetic space is me, bro. No cap. I think I just had this like straight
Yeah.
smile on my face. You know what I'm saying? I don't know
Yeah,
what it
bro
was.
said he said it was making me tear up, bro. If I was on a bunch of ecstasy right now, I'd probably cry. I'd probably be like, bro, it's amazing. Like, yeah, that shit was good, bro.
That was a fire track, bro.
Jokes
Thank you.
aside, that was fire.
Yo, FFN Coop. I hope we get to hear more music from you next week, fam. Thank you for sharing. For real,
Hell
for real.
yeah.
That was all I know.
That shit was
Man, you already know the play. Keep getting that in front of more people. You know, keep making more music. I'm definitely checking out more of your music. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
No,
That 50K adds up. Like
yeah.
I can see
No,
why.
facts.
Yeah, there'd be a lot of
I
people
can
that
see
fake
more.
numbers. Yeah, a lot of
I
people
love-
fake numbers. That made sense.
That shit made sense. Yeah.
Like that made
Like,
sense.
I'm not questioning that one.
Yeah, yeah. Oh man.
Hey man, we'd love to have you on the playlist, Coop. We're still getting all the details worked out on that, but once we get that figured out, you know what I'm saying? We want to represent the talent of this community with those playlists, you know what I'm saying? And that's
Yeah.
that can do that. So
Yeah, on God, because we're gonna grow that fucking playlist, man.
Yeah.
Like everybody
That
needs
shit's
a
gonna be so-
playlist. Why not have a legitimate good one chose by a random person? You feel me? Like,
That's gonna be so.
because we're not like robots on Apple Music making shit or Spotify.
real
Like,
people.
man, we're finna make a good
Yeah.
playlist. Like,
and that's the thing, y'all, is like sometimes you guys might see us like, hey, we start to talk about an idea. It might seem like it's like, you know, disappears or something like that, or you know, taking longer than you might expect. But the reason we want to make sure we're certain we're doing things at a high level for y'all. We don't want to just, you know, randomly throw some bullshit together and say, hey, here you go, here's an opportunity. Like, we want to make sure you guys get real, genuine opportunities that are going to help you grow and like actually mean something. You know what I'm saying? So we don't want to just throw random shit. Like, of course, things are going to evolve and we'll adapt and we'll grow as as we get better. But
Yeah.
we want to make sure that we're not just like putting on some bullshit show for you guys. Like,
Yeah,
actually
for real.
benefiting from the shit going on. So
Yeah, like people have gotten mad at us for like being cool about everything. You know what I mean? Like shit, we hype people up. Like we like a song, like shit, people be mad over that. If we spammed L's in the chat, we're like dicks and we didn't care about this shit. We didn't care about the playlist. It was all about money, bro. Like, come on. Like I don't think any of y'all would be here. Like that shit's not fun to be a part of, like in my opinion. But like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like we're really doing this shit for the people. You know what I mean? Obviously it helps us out, like it helps us grow, but shit, bro. You know how many guys we get to talk to, how many people we get to meet? Like this is dope, bro. I love meeting y'all, love connecting with y'all, hearing your music, seeing scrolling on Instagram, seeing someone else's aesthetic, you know what I mean? That's not just like within my clique, like or a celebrity, like seeing what vision and like ideas other people are pushing. Like this shit's crazy. Like it is. Like I appreciate every single person here.
y'all inspire us for real.
Yeah, dead ass, man. We doing this shit like for the people. Like we want to see everyone blow the fuck up. You know what I mean? Like,
And for that exact reason, y'all, if y'all ever have ideas or feedback or suggestions, a way you think, hey, I think this is dope what y'all doing, but I think you could do this to the next level, or this could take it even further.
yeah,
We're open to it. We're not. It's not about, oh, we have to have the best idea and us doing that. No, we want to give y'all opportunities. We want to create opportunities. So like, if you have a better way for us to do something, we're so open to it. You know
Let
what I'm
us know,
saying?
bro.
Like,
Yeah.
exactly. We're
it's
not.
all
Yeah,
love.
we're not
It's
like,
all love,
oh,
though.
it's only our way. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like we're the streamers. We control how it goes. Like, nah. Y'all said
We
fix
look
the
at this
lag. We
as
fixed the lag. You know what I mean? Like we're trying.
we look at this as the community stream. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
it might be our face, but we're all reacting to music. Y'all are dropping feedback just like we are. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? So
Like, yeah, that's the
it's
thing
all
is
about
you guys
encouragement.
come to review as well. Like
Real talk.
that's the sick part.
Y'all out here connecting, collaborating, building networks, building relationships just the same. So
Yeah.
and again, if y'all didn't pull up, there's no music to react to. So like, this is y'all's stream just as much as it is ours. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not possible without you guys here. So thank you guys
Real
for real for
shit,
being
bro.
here, being a part of this.
Yeah. Thank you, guys.
We're gonna get into this next song. This is Playboy Cardi Sky, but this is the BIFABA remix. Anyone want to try to pronounce that?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to.
I have no idea how to pronounce that.
Bifaba.
Bifaba remix. Let us.
That's how I would say it.
Bite
Bifaba.
Face Bass.
Oh.
But that's his name. So the Bite
So it's
Face
like an
Bass remix.
abbreviation. Okay.
Yeah, I was way overthinking that.
You should put that in the title, bro. Like that's not a bad name. Well, you know what I mean? Like it is long. Yeah, I guess it was too long for the thing, but I was like, shit, I wouldn't mind seeing that. You know what I mean? I feel like that like
it's a fire name,
gives
though.
more like real take than like Biff. You know what I mean? Just the abbreviation.
Facts. Hey, Misfit. So we're still getting the playlist locked in. We might get that set up for this week. It might be next week. It might be a soon coming stream. You know what I'm saying? But we're just making sure that looks legit. Like it's not just for show, but it's like it actually helps. Ideally, it's gonna be the best songs from the streams, the highlights from the streams that get added to that. If it's enough of an opportunity, there might end up being like a paid option to be on there, but we're not
that
sure.
wouldn't be till like Rose or anything like that.
Exactly.
Like we wouldn't do that. Yeah.
Into it.
0 listeners. All right, guys. Who's ready to pay $10? Like,
Yeah.
nah.
It's once that thing's growing, like we said, if it's a good enough opportunity.
Yeah, exactly.
We won't just throw a price tag somewhere that there can be a price tag. If the value isn't there, it's not worth it. Like,
Well, and make some
it's
crazy
not
shit.
worth the
They're on there
headache
for
for
free.
us to provide something
Yeah.
that's not of value to you guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we charge for something that has no value, people are gonna be like asking for refunds, and like it just creates so much more of a headache than it's worth.
Yeah,
So, like,
exactly.
we want to make sure everything we provide y'all has an abundance of value, but and it'll, like JMCL said, like it's gonna be like, it's meant to highlight the community. So you make a fire song, you're gonna get
Yeah.
added to the playlist.
I was
you know
gonna
what I'm
say
saying?
you
Like
like have a
ultimately,
good
like
moment in the stream, good song, you're in. You know what
yeah,
I mean? So it's not even like worrying about that, like, because all you guys are fire. I genuinely believe like anyone here could make the playlist. You feel me?
Yeah.
real talk.
Like
Yeah.
And bro, tonight I
real
don't know if
shit.
we've had a miss tonight. Like it's been banger after banger after
Yeah,
banger. Like
it has.
the
It's been
community
good
showed
music
up
tonight.
tonight.
It's
Yeah.
one of the best streams I've been a part of.
You ready
Bro,
here?
like the quality's been high. Like
Hey, and as is me and Kai's audio doing okay? Or like is our visual doing good? I didn't mean to cut you off, but I was like when you're saying like it's a good stream, I was like, has our audio visual been decent?
no,
Because we
facts.
are at a different crib, but you're good to keep going. My bad.
I was just gonna say, and you know, I see Sideways and JT saying like, "Hey, what's the free song order, yo?" That's
Yeah.
gonna be hard to pick, y'all,
Oh
because there's been so
man.
much love shown tonight. But hey, we've been keeping an eye out, y'all, and remember, you know, that's only I think that's the next song actually, unless any others submissions came in. So make sure y'all are showing mad love. The people who have showed the most love for the longest is the people we're trying to reward those early slots with.
Yes,
We
sir.
love and appreciate everyone. Everyone's getting heard, but just those early slots and the free submissions. Now, real quick, I do want to clarify, yo. When we say love, we don't just mean like pseudo love, like fake hype them up and stuff like that. Like when we say love, we mean like the unity of opposites. You know what I'm saying? So that's challenge and support. So if it's something you fuck with, show that support. But if it's something that you think they could grow, challenge them in that friendly way of, hey, this is where I think you could do better. Don't just tell them, hey, don't. I mean, you know, do what you want. If someone tells you, hey, you suck, do this, there's not a very high likelihood that you're going to listen to them. But if you
Yeah.
let them know, hey, like, hey, this is where I think you can improve in like that friendly way, you might actually be able to help them further career and make a genuine impact on that artist. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Well, and most of these people you connect with, like what I've seen a lot about the stream is like the more people you do connect with, like genuinely, the more people are listening to your music, bro. Like I try not to repost people. I don't really like. I had someone offer me money today and stuff like that, but it's not about that. It's just like if we like genuinely like fuck with you, you know what I mean? Like I've reposted a good amount of people shit from the stream. And like I fucking a lot of the time I'm just can't even catch up because there's so many of you guys. I'm trying to listen to everyone's songs that I fuck with. Like I was bumping all your shit today. You know what I mean? Like I'm catching up still, but like shit, like you genuinely connect with someone. That's another person like fucking with you and listening to your music. So like just
real
keep that
talk.
in mind as well. That's a whole like I don't know, it's valuable, a lot more valuable than you guys think. Like
No, real talk. And much love, Dr. Crisis. Thank you for letting us know how to find you on the Discord. That just letting us know it's gonna be a little different on
hey,
Twitch and
hard.
Discord. Yeah, FN Coop said, more good music on the way. I'm sure, been hearing a lot of fire all night. Just roll up and kick back. Much love, FFN. I can tell you're gonna fit in just, perfectly with this
Hell yeah.
community.
Hell yeah.
Yes, sir.
Hey, much love. Hey, much love, Doctor. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for real, fam. I'm really looking forward to hearing your music. Oblivion, shoot Poetic Enterprises a DM. I'm gonna switch the screen real quick. It's gonna be that fourth Instagram. I'm gonna just put this up for a second. Hopefully you can get a screenshot or something. Shoot them a DM. We'll be able to work that out with you after the stream. Community members do get discounts and stuff like that because we genuinely want to work with y'all and build with y'all. So, but hey, much love to everybody for real. This next song right here is Bite Face Bass, or Bite Face Bass, or Bite Face Bass. What do we think it is?
I would say bass, just because
Bass?
music.
Music, yeah.
Could be bad.
Make more sense.
It would just make.
Unless he's like a big fishing guy. You know what I mean? Who knows? But I think that's safe.
I'd say bass.
Yeah.
Last thing before we get into the song, V-Lone Laney, much love. We appreciate you for real. Everyone's gonna get heard tonight. You know what I'm saying? So as long as that takes, for everybody who's here to get heard, if we listen to everybody who's here and we still want to, react to more music, sometimes we'll pull up people who like weren't here, stuff like that. But also realistically, hey, there's over 2,000 members of that creative community. If we don't have time list. Like I don't know if there's enough days, like hours in the day to listen to every single submission every week. And so we love and appreciate that about you guys. Like that's not trying to say anything negative. It's just saying like if you want to lock in your reaction, pull up live. If we're not listening to everybody, we'll let you guys know at the beginning of the stream. But most nights we list everybody who's there at least live gets played.
Yeah, for real.
Every once in a while, there's a stream that hey, we do have to have this cut off at this time. It happens every once in a while, right? We're people too. But at the end of the day, we do our best to get everybody heard as much as possible. All right, much love, y'all.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so FFN Coop bitch. Sorry, one last thing. I keep saying questions. These are valuable questions. I hope everybody's getting value from. He said,
Yeah,
y'all
we're
gonna save
saving
the
it.
live, right?
Yes,
I
sir.
want to get, I want to get
Hell yeah.
clips. So within 24 hours, the replay will be available on Twitch. Now that is only up there for like 2 weeks. So make sure you're tapping in there, getting your replays. That being said, we do have an archive of I think there's a week or two that we've missed, but like 99% of the streams we have archives of. And those will be posted on YouTube. Eventually they'll be edited down to the point where it's, hey, like for this next song, you'd be able to search Playboy, Cardi, Sky, Bite Face Bass remix, Poetic Studios music reaction. You know what I'm saying? You'd be able to search like the song title reaction and it would pop up. So that'll be some good content you guys can share with your fans. But again, we are working on getting editors and everything like that as well.
Yeah, I was
building
gonna
a
say, y'all gotta give Poetic some props, man. He runs a record label. He runs a studio, like, you know what I mean, runs studio sessions, got a crib. Motherfucker just mix master engineer, all that shit. He does all the flyers for us. He does all the branding shit. Like all while helping run the stream. He's normally the guy controlling the computer. Like,
Yeah.
shout out to you, bro. Like this motherfucker do a lot of work. But so for him to catch up on 8-hour streams and chop them down into small pieces and section it out, like that's a lot of work. So we definitely catching up. But you got to give the bro some props because he is legit like working his ass off, doing everything he can. And we talk for like 6 to 8 hours sometimes on the phone. And it's all about you guys. It's all about the community. It's all about me and Kaya, like helping us out, man. Selfless dude, appreciate, man. Like
Every time we
y'all,
link up, we're
y'all
always-
show him some love because like not many people are willing to put this much work in, this much time out of genuineness and for the people with also having a normal life. You feel me? Like with also being a normal person, not being in the studio for the whole week. You feel me? So I just want to give props to him, man, because he busts his ass off for us and y'all. So
I appreciate you, JMCL, for real. That means the world to me. And none of it would be possible without the team, without the community. You know what I'm saying? So thank you guys all for the ambassadors. Y'all help more than you know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The rest of the community.
Shout out ambassadors.
Y'all be putting on. So 1 second, y'all.
Breaking that walk.
Man,
Hey, sorry about that, y'all.
Oh shit.
Yeah, sorry about that. But yeah, James, I appreciate that a ton. That really does mean the world to me. And
yeah,
yeah, man, we appreciate y'all for real. Thank you, community. This wouldn't be possible without y'all. Thank you again with the team. Like, I do my best to, to play my part, but it wouldn't be possible without everybody, playing their role. So, thank you, JMCL. I know you be putting in the work, like you said. We be having mad time with the conversations with the community and whatnot. But all right, y'all, we love you guys. We appreciate y'all, and we're gonna go ahead and get into these next songs. I think I've managed to hold off on this one. I know sometimes we be peeping the community shit before y'all can bring it to the
I
stream.
know. I
can't just
bumped the whole thing.
I can't just not listen to it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got to.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's like it's my guy all year. You feel?
Exactly, it's my guy.
That's the bro.
Real talk.
Shit, but I'm gonna act like I never heard it. All right.
This All Year and Vigilante, two dope ass community members. You know what I'm saying? I love All Year be another one of those. He be he be quietly putting in the work. You know what I'm saying? Like he
Yeah.
comes to the stream, gets reaction, applies it, comes back with some updates, gets some more feedback, applies it. Like, man, shout out all year for real,
Yeah.
for real.
You've been rocking us for a while, bro. Like,
Yeah.
go back, listen to all year's first tracks on there, and then listen to now. Shit's crazy.
Facts. That's
Just
progression
crazy.
right there. That's one of
Yeah.
our
Doing a
favorite
lot.
things to
He's
see in
doing a
y'all.
lot.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
real. It's like, bro, we known all year, like a what, good 30 weeks? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, around there.
yeah.
This right here is Beat Me Down All Year X Vigilante. This dropped 2 days ago on SoundCloud. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure this
yeah.
is SoundCloud exclusive. Hold up. 1,000,000 bonus points for having JMCL featuring
Oh,
Rudeboi,
shit.
Staircases in the
Hey.
related tracks,
Oh, hell yeah.
and having All Year and another one of his tracks on there. That's like 1,000,000 bonus points, y'all.
Hey, yeah.
Shout out, y'all.
And I looked
That's
over
what I
when
was
you said
ready
that, I was
for,
like,
y'all.
wait, there's shit, that's my song.
You're like, hey, that's me. Like,
Yeah.
and
And
that's
that's what I'm saying, y'all. This shit go
that's the
deep. Like, I got a
collaboration.
song with Rudeboi. It's on the recommendation for fucking all year. Like, this shit run deep, bro.
And that's the song JMCL made with Rudeboi after meeting Rudeboi in the community. You know what I'm saying? So like,
Yeah.
Biteface, we do these every Friday night at 7:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time.
Yes, sir.
We're also incorporating other times and other events and stuff like that as well. But that's one consistent y'all can rely on.
Yeah, I mean, if y'all don't want to miss, just turn the notifications on. Get that notification every time we go live, because sometimes we do like random shit.
No, real talk.
Yeah, we be trying shit out. You know what I mean? Throughout the week and stuff. So
Facts.
stay tuned.
And anyways, yeah, the reason I was saying all that about JMCL and Rudeboi though is like, we genuinely fuck with y'all in this community. Like JMCL found Rudeboi, like met Rudeboi, and they linked up, both on like a musical level, but also on a personal level. They said, "Fuck it, let's make a song together." You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
we
Shit
really
turned
tapped
into
in with
that.
y'all. But this is Beat Me Down All Year X Vigilante. Let's go ahead and get right into this. It's labeled as alternative rock, so I don't know. It's got me interested.
I don't know why they calling me out. Yeah, I don't know why they calling me now. Take her to the crib and I'll let her down. You go through that door, then I follow you out. Nothing my life finna turn around. Nothing my life finna turn around. Look me in the eyes, just hurting now. Saving my life, it was burning down. The people I loved, I made them frown. Now how I had to kick you out. Now how I had to shut you down. Now I'm spreading the love around. So many times you was fucking me up. So many times you was fucking me up. Chasing my eyes cause I wasn't enough. All of my wrists, yeah, I shedded some blood. All of my wrists, yeah, I shedded some blood. You beat me down. You beat me down. You beat me down.
That melody is fire.
You beat me down. You beat me
Yeah,
down.
I like the following vocals, like that.
Yeah, that shit's fire.
The background vocals add so much, bro. Like that,
Facts,
like
bro.
darkness. Here.
I'm glad you said that, bro. That was a dope intro too.
Vigilante.
This fire is fuck. SSJ DJ said chill vibes.
Like that little hit. Like,
Oh yeah, those albums, those are ill. Bro, those ad-libs, like you guys said, those like background vocals, the different layers of adding so much to this song. Yeah, that's just, I fuck with that. That's fire.
I know the way like Vigilante carried out the vision.
Yeah, probably sounds ass without any like auto-tune, me just like singing that into the mic. But on the song, that's just sounds ill.
Oh, that is sick.
Yeah, with that like slap back on that high pitch.
I like that shit. That shit was like dark and like it felt dark in like a sick way. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
That shit was
It
hard.
had that like rough kind of like chaotic feel to it. Like it's like the
Yeah.
like almost triumphant too. It's like like each
Mhm.
time because it felt I don't even know how to describe it, bro. Like and I love the way that Vigilante on the feature he carried out the vision. Like because
He
all
did.
year
Yeah.
he set the storyline, he set the vibe. Like all year fucking killed this shit, bro. Like I was gonna say I've already listened to this shit. It's crazy, but I was gonna say like I love the way Vigilante carried out the song and it wasn't just like a feature. You know what I mean? Like he kept the vision going. And like that's a collab I want to see more, bro. That was fire. Like all year, your vocals were crazy, bro. Your backgrounds are fucking like crazy.
Got the backgrounds on point, bro.
Yeah.
Like great execution. Good shit.
No, facts. Yeah, and so the one thing I heard, and this might have been in my headphones, but it sounded almost far away. So like it didn't sound like it was like right up in your face. It sounded like it was kind of like distance, you know what I'm saying? Which isn't necessarily bad, but I think I think that was probably a result of the limiter due to all the headroom from the different sound that was being the different signals that were being processed. So I don't think it's a bad thing, but if you brought, and this is like it's a weird process, but if you bring basically each level down like 3 to 6 decibels, you'll open up a bunch of headroom, and so that limiter can allow things to really sound more full. It's not hard, but be diligent with it, because if you turn down everything except for one, it's gonna throw off the whole mix.
Yeah, you can get a really messy project. I know
Yeah.
exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, so like if you bring it down together, that'll work. But if even one element you throw out of whack, you're gonna have to re-level stuff. So just thought process for next time. But I really like the sound as it is. You know what I'm saying? Like that was a fire track. I fuck with that.
Yeah, it's like chaotic, but in a good way. Like just like
That's
the
the-
crazy harmony, all these different voices coming in and
Those
shit.
background vocals, both Vigilante and All Year. That was my favorite display of texture from both of you guys. Like
Yeah.
texturing and like background vocals and stuff
Yeah.
like that. Like
That's a collab we need more.
Hell
that
yeah.
was a fire collab, bro. I really like that. I'll
Yeah.
be honest.
Like, hey, thank you, Vigilante. It means the world when you show up to the stream, bro. Help us, like, put on for people, be a good person. Like, thank you, bro.
Yeah.
And yeah, of course,
Real
oh,
dude.
you
Real
know,
bad,
bro.
bro.
You know we got you, bro.
Vigilante been steady showing love since he became a part of this community. Like
That's the guy right there.
he shows out for the community regularly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So much,
Yeah, we got to get you in the studio, bro. We got to get you to come up to Poetic Studios.
Fuck yeah, I know he's out here in
Yeah,
Colorado as well. So definitely
yeah,
got a link happen. but
exactly, bro. We got to chill, kick it, man.
real talk. Shout out All Year and Vigilante for beating me down. Thank you guys for real, for
Yeah.
sure.
Thank y'all, bro.
Yeah,
Another
you killed
community
that.
We
collab.
love, bro. We love to see the community collabs.
Yeah,
Real talk.
exactly. And that's the biggest part on top of this is like they met through the stream, and now it's like, bro, we get to listen to the song that y'all made through like meeting in the stream. Like, what the fuck? It's like a mind fuck, but like it's fucking sick, Like, it's just wild.
Facts, bro.
Go
Yeah.
run that project up though. Oh, you're dropping a new project. You can tell by the cover art, shit's fire.
Real talk.
Hey,
It's
fire.
called
Yes,
Release 2, just for y'all looking for it.
Witty right there.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I believe that was the end of our Skip the Lines.
Yup.
And so y'all, again, we want to give you guys full reactions. It's not just like, oh, we get to the free submissions and now we're gonna like half-ass it.
We're gonna
it's-
fuck around.
we want to give y'all genuine reactions, be invested in your guys' songs just as much as we were anyone else. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
we are going to go into a quick break. Now, I do want to take this opportunity to get a little bit more clarity on this poll that people are talking about.
Yeah, I'm not sure what y'all mean.
Poll to decide who guys played first, but I'm not sure exactly what you guys mean.
Well,
So-
and like, how fair is it too? You know what I
That's what I was
mean?
gonna say is there's only 4 to 5 slots on that poll, so we can't
Yeah.
give everybody a fair opportunity. that way.
Well, and if you like somebody more than someone else, you can easily just be like, hey, he already got a song played, but like, or something like that, or like, hey, he just showed up, but like, I fuck with this guy, you know, and put your vote to him. And that's not like, there's nothing wrong with that, but we do try to do it out of like fairness, and that's why we normally say like, hey, we're gonna give those spots to the people that have been here for the longest, showing the most love. You know what I mean? Just because it's you're donating your time to us, you feel me? Like you're giving us your time. We want to reward you for time. So then when a poll comes in, it's more like, hey, like, you know, I don't know, you know what I mean? It's just more like shit, you know what I mean? It kind of like goes back on what we said before.
Yeah, we want to keep it as fair as possible. Yeah. And it's like a whole new concept to us. Like we're just now like considering like a poll for like who goes first and stuff like that. So
Well, I see those WL polls a lot, but like those are like they're good and they're bad because a lot of people will spam L right away just to get to the next song, and that's what I've seen from other reviewers' streams. As nobody gives a shit, they're just like L L L. Let's get to the next song. Let's get to the next song, and then it doesn't really like help them. A lot of people would be feeling bad, like damn, my song got like 2 W's, like 4 L's, or like a 6 L's or whatever, when it could have been like, hey, bro, I fuck with this, or like someone else is like, hey, this is what I didn't like. You know what I mean? Like, it just makes it a little harder. It like kind of makes it more like, I don't know, like pushy. You feel me? Of like, all right, this is a good song. This guy is good at what he does, or he's bad. Because I think some people make songs that people don't enjoy as much as others. You might get fucking shit on just for, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. What do you think, Poetic?
Yeah, I mean, so for me, the only thing that's tough about a W or an L is like you said, it's like this song was either I either
Yeah.
really fucked with this or I'm putting the L.
Yeah,
And
there's
so
no in between
a
on
lot
it.
of people
Yeah.
get like a lot of people like not every genre is for every person. So a lot of people
Yeah.
get L's from people that don't even listen to that type of music.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
that's one thing I've seen a lot of lies. I mean, someone had like kind of more of a hyper pop song, and it was kind of like a drill, like kind of like, you know what I mean? More like kind of like darker, like rap kind of stream. And then I remember this dude went on there and he like got bullied the fuck out of the stream. You feel me? Just for doing something different. Yeah. But our stream doesn't have like a genre, so it's like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, just shit just be feeling bad.
And we're not saying anything to like shoot down ideas. We're just trying to put our thought process in as
Yeah,
well.
exactly. Like, how can we make that look us? Yeah.
We really love that you guys are like bringing up like, hey, let's try out polls and stuff like we want to
Yeah.
implement your guys' ideas. We just want to make sure that it's adding value to the stream. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
we're definitely open to like continue to, thought process that and whatnot.
Yeah, exactly. I wasn't trying to shoot down that idea. I was like, this is my thought process.
Yeah, that's just what we're thinking right now. Like,
Yeah.
we're considering it, but there's a
we
lot
like
of things to consider.
Exactly. We think of these as conversations, right? Like, hey, you shoot out your ideas, we shoot back what, that makes us think of. You shoot back, yours, like it's conversation, you know what I'm saying? Y'all should do some contests. I love that as well, Doctor. We have a tournament getting planned as well, so keep that on the lookout. We've talked about, I don't remember who was saying, hey, I want you to link up with my community, but we've talked about stuff like community versus community, doing some kind of like battles or showdown, you know what I'm saying? That'd be fun.
That would be sick. I'm for that.
Yeah, that's fire, bro. I appreciate you, Kai. Yeah, so and we're always down to like try something, and if it doesn't work, we won't do it again. If it works well, we're gonna do it again. You know what I'm saying? So like,
Yeah.
ideas are always great, but anyways, we do want to line up these breaks with ads. So hopefully, before we go any further, we'll be able to get that lineup correctly. So we are about to transition into an ad break. When we come back, we have a lot of hidden gems, the fire music that we're listening to. So don't go anywhere, especially if we haven't heard your song. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you stay tapped in because we want to hear your music. Yes, I always said, honestly, we don't need another poll tonight at least. And that's kind of where I'm seeing right now is like, hey, if we can't get it figured out, let's just keep things moving so everybody can get heard. But we'll definitely come back to the idea.
Yeah, exactly. If it's something you guys really want, you know what I mean, we'll find a way to make it work type shit. Like, that's what I'm saying. We're not opposed to everything. We just are going to give you guys like a real responsive, like, hey, this is what we're thinking type shit.
Real talk. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here. We've had a ton of fire artists display their music tonight. A lot of great artists are coming up, you know what I'm saying? So Thank you to each and every person that's been here. We appreciate you guys for real, for real. And again, don't go anywhere because there's some fire music coming up. It's called the Hidden
A
Gems.
lot of the
for-
best ones are in the free
Exactly, bro.
submissions,
Yeah.
man. Not gonna
You
lie.
might just find your
Sleepers.
next collaboration, bro. And yeah, so y'all remember, get ideas for these breaks. Get up and stretch. We've been on the. Some of y'all have been with us for over 5 hours. We love and appreciate you
Holy
guys.
shit, it's been 5
We
hours.
also understand, hey, that can take a toll on the body if we're not getting up, moving, stretching, drinking water, getting food in us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Do what you got to do. Take care of yourself as well. But a large part of this break, just being real, is so we can refresh ourselves and get into, like be fully present with your guys' music. So, the same way for y'all, you get up, do some jumping jacks, do some push-ups, do some sit-ups, dance. You know what I'm saying? Get your body moving. You're gonna feel more like, okay, I can be engaged again. It's a nice little refresher. But yeah, man, time flies when you're having fun, and that's for sure how it feels when we're out here with y'all. Y'all are a great community. Y'all inspire us to be out here. We love you guys. We appreciate you guys. Feel free to hop into the Discord voice chat. Y'all have gotten to hear a lot of incredibly talented creators tonight. Y'all might be able to link up with them, build some relationships, and a lot of y'all are coming up. So thank you guys for not going anywhere. We can't wait to get into your guys' music, and we're going to go ahead and go into a quick break.
Yes, sir.
Let's get it.
We can't wait to get into everybody's music for real, for real. Yeah, Lil Tony said, I'm excited. Shit gonna be fire. Velo and Laney said W. Lil X Lil Cut said, I'm ready. Let's
Got some
go. Thank
free
you guys for
dubs.
tuning in.
Free
Thank you guys
dubs.
for sticking around. Yeah,
Let's
some
get it.
pre-dubs. That's right. I can't wait to
Mhm.
get into this, yo. I hope you guys enjoyed your break. We're able to get, a drink, get some food, link up in the voice channel, stretch out a little bit. But regardless of how you spent your break, y'all, we can't wait to get into your guys' music. So first things for real quick, I saw a message that there was another skip the line. I wasn't sure if this.
I thought I might have saw that, but I was like tripping. I came back. I was like, wait, did I see that?
Yeah, so let me make sure I'm looking at this right. Okay, yeah, so
Wasn't it
Bite-
bass?
yeah, I was gonna say bite face, that's on us. We didn't explain. Normally we have a slightly different screen up, and so it explains it a little bit better. But to unlock a second song for the night, you have to do a super skip. A super skip's the only way to unlock a second song or to bring the most fans at the beginning of the stream. But we didn't tell you that, you know what I'm saying? So we'll either honor that skip at next week's stream. If you want to do the difference between a super skip and a skip, which is $13, if you want to send that through, we can just honor it. We can treat it as a super skip, get you that second song, you know what I'm saying? Or if you want, we can even refund that, you know what I'm saying? We'll take care of that tomorrow, not, in the middle of the stream, but just let us know how you want to go about that. That's on us. We didn't explain that beforehand. So I really want to hear more music from you, fam, but again, we want to give everybody that same equal playing ground.
Yeah, one time we let earlier in the earlier days of the stream. No shame to these people, but we didn't have a limit on them, and then we ended up listening to like same person's song like 5 times in a row, and then everybody in the free queue is like, oh, dude, are you kidding me? You know what I mean?
I just
So,
want to
like,
be
yeah, exactly. And not saying you're doing that at all by any means, but I was just, yeah, we do have
That's
like a
why
limit.
we don't, like, you know what I mean? That's why it is the way that it is.
We would
So
love
that
to
doesn't
hear like
happen again.
Yeah,
a bunch of music from you guys, but we also want to make sure everybody gets that chance to get heard. You know what I'm saying? So
Exactly.
yeah,
we understand for, let's say for example, a signed artist with, a label budget. These are very, underpriced promo options, right? Like you get a lot more bang for your buck than you would from a lot of other promo options. So it makes sense if you have that, budget just to keep doing songs, right? It's not a lot of other places you can get your music heard in front of, real people.
yeah, I was gonna
Mhm.
say,
Yeah.
Nothing against those artists whatsoever, but we just realized like, hey, like
yeah,
if we're trying to create these good opportunities for artists on the come up, you know what I'm saying? We have to make sure we put those structures in place that allow them to get heard as well. So
third.
we appreciate you guys. We love you guys. And we just want to make sure everyone's on that same playing field.
Yeah.
He said I'll save it for next week, but
Hell
yeah.
yeah, bro.
Hell yeah.
And so to donate, exclamation point donate, you know what I'm saying? It's its own link. It's a little more flexible. You get to choose what you want to do in there. But hey, what up, Cleopatra? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream, fam. But yeah, bite face. Just all you got to do is tune in next week, and we'll get you locked in.
Yes, sir.
Much love. Misfit said W. Wave said okay, bet. Or that's not what Wave said, but that's what I said to Waves. Biteface said, I want to hear some more of the viewers. That's fire. That's love for this community, bro. We appreciate you, Biteface.
Hell yeah, bro.
All right. Hey, much love to Vigilance said that's respect. Real talk. All right, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and get this free queue pulled up then. Last thing, Biteface, all you gotta do next week is just pull up, be like, hey, I'm claiming my my skip, and we got you. Shoot us a DM, however you want to do that, we got you. We just want to make sure that you're there to be able to see it, and it's not like, oh, I thought I was gonna make it next week. I want to use it in 2 weeks. Like we like to let y'all actually claim those. But yeah, next up we're doing the free submissions. You know what I'm saying? So again, like we said, we want to reward those early slots with the people who've been out here showing a ton of love all night. If you popped in later and you're still showing love, you know what I'm saying? You're still gonna get to to fight for those spots. But if you get the 5th spot versus the 1st spot, that person in 1st was probably just here a little bit longer. If y'all want to drop in chat like how long you guys have been here, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let us know.
We try to keep an eye on those things, but at the same time, like we don't want to like miss anyone, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The more we see your name in chat, obviously, the more it's gonna stick in our heads. But we want to get everybody heard tonight, so just let us know. Drop about how long you've been in here. Sideways 83 times said if you want to get your song heard, just let us know about how long you've been in here. So that helps us also kind of take a mental note of, hey, who's ready, for their song to be played.
Yeah.
So I see Sideways 83 times said since it started, bro. Much love, Sideways. We appreciate you. I also know you said you used to be in the stream as a different name. Could you remind me what your old name was? I see V Lone Laney said the whole stream. Yo, appreciate you, Laney. I saw some people putting your name in at the beginning of the stream. You were one of the contenders for the first song of the night. I remember that.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Sargi Sarge said, "She, bro, I don't know. It's been hours. Much love, fam. We appreciate you. That's keeping it real. You know what I'm saying?" X Lil Cut said, "I've been here since 10. If you don't mind, what time zone are you in, fam, or what time is it for you now?" Kane said, "I've been here 5 hours, pretty much the length of the stream. That's love." Wave said, oh, "Okay." Since the beginning, SSJ DJ said, "In and out since the very beginning. Much love, Vigilante. Thanks for keeping it real. 5 hours since the beginning of time." The name was L. Okay, yeah, I do remember that. Permafrost. Or that's what we called you, at least. I don't know if that's wrong, but like wrong pronunciation. Good to see you, Sideways. Or let me know whatever you want me to call you. Misfit's been here since the countdown. Let's go.
I just wanted to do a quick disclaimer real quick. Some of you guys that had skipped the lines, we do want to hear people that we haven't heard at all yet. So we are going to have the people who haven't got any music played at all come up a little first before y'all, but we still got y'all. I just want to let you know, like, you still got that free submission. So I was just want to make sure because we want to hear everybody, and especially people that haven't got heard at all.
No, facts. Thank you for saying that, JMCL. And yo, you guys have probably heard me say this before if this isn't your first stream, but we're doing the best we can, y'all. We love and appreciate each and every one of you guys, and we respect every one of you guys. So if we put someone, if you hear the queue said and you're like, hey, I should have been I should have been above that person, or I've been here longer, like, we're hoping that it's close. And the way we'll explain the way that we do free submissions here in a second. Realistically, your spot is going to be within 3 of your spot, but it might not be your exact spot. So, and I'll go deeper into that in just a moment. But we just do the best we can to get everybody heard. You know what I'm saying? So, thank you guys for being patient and understanding and working with us, and not trying to take off JMCL's head if you don't like that exact spot. that you get. You know what I'm saying? And we appreciate you guys all for real, for real. Now, real quick, just one last thing. The way we do these free submissions is, okay, so let's say it's, and this isn't the queue. These are just 3 random names that I'm reading off. Most recent 3 people to comment. So let's say it was Waves, then XXLERATE, then Vigilante. We would say, hey, these are the next 3 people who are up, and then whoever resubmits their song first, we're gonna play it in that order. So if Vigilante resubmits, and then Waves resubmits, and then XXLERATE resubmits, we're gonna play it Vigilante, Waves, XXLERATE. And so we do that just to keep things moving as fast as possible. But y'all can see how easily a number 3 spot can turn into a number 1 spot, or a number 6 spot can turn into a number 4 spot. So just keep an eye on that. So don't, again, we do the best that we can. You know, we want everyone to get played tonight. So thank you guys for understanding. Much love, XXLERATE. Appreciate you. All right. How we looking, JMCL? We about ready?
Yeah, I think I'm about there. I feel like I missed a few names, or there's like ones, I don't know. Like if I missed your name, let me know. But yeah, alrighty. So first up, I got, actually I'll just read them in order because it's like first 3 anyways. But I got Laney, then I got JTK, then I got Sideways, then Vigilante, X Colt, SSDJ, Alexander, Sargi. I feel like there was a couple I was missing, but I was trying to keep up while writing at the same time, like think and like be like, all right, who did I see? Who did I see? Which player? What did remember? How long they've been here? Like shit like that.
No, facts. That's fire. And has anybody else here not been heard that wants to be heard?
Yeah. Anybody else? Anybody else?
Did we miss any names?
And I'm gonna do the people that already had paid submissions after. So I just wanted to make sure I got everybody who hasn't got their song heard yet. Well, and Vigilante. So the first song of the stream doesn't necessarily like count because it's not a paid submission. It's just a free opportunity for everybody. And I know we've talked before, me and Poetic and Kai, but like we're not gonna let that like, you know what I mean, fuck with your position, stuff like that.
Facts. Like you said, that's almost like a separate slot from the rest of the stream.
Duh.
Hey, I see you, Dane. Do we have Dane in there?
Dane. Shit.
Did we get Jax?
Shit, my screen started lagging. I should read the names off.
No worries. It's Dr. Crisis. Might be the other name. Thank you guys so much for your patience. We're just getting this queue set up, and then we're gonna be able to hit everybody's music. Thank you guys for real for your guys' time and just being here, and you know, you guys make these streams so much fun. That
Yes,
probably
sir.
didn't sound like I was sincere, but I do mean that. I'm looking. So you know how we were talking about Twitch dropped out that thing? They're like, hey, we can now do like chat highlights.
Yeah.
Something popped up on my screen talking about it, and so I was like looking into it as I was
Oh, the like pay to get a message thing
yeah.
up there. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like fucking with it as I said that. So I probably said that in the most like monotone, like boring voice, but y'all for real make these streams a lot of fun.
Okay, well, I got everybody added who wasn't on there. My apologies, y'all. I was trying to keep up with the chat and everything. But like we said before, it's still, we're going to read the first 3 names. You still got an equal chance to just have your link copy and pasted. I'll read it off one more time. But just have that ready to go, copy and paste it. And when you get your name read off, if you get that submitted right away, like after we say your name, it'll be the first song out of that group.
Real talk, real talk.
The last ones I added were Danny Slef, Dr. Crisis, Oblivion, Kaneki, and Silos.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yes,
Do you want
sir.
to read off the full thing one more time?
Yeah, yeah. We'll
Alright,
start bottom to top.
Bottom, like,
All right. Well, yeah. First person. Yeah,
Okay.
first name to last. Yeah.
So the first 3 names resubmit right now.
Gotcha. Those first 3 names are Laney, JTK, and Sideways. Resubmit right now. And then I'll keep reading the list. Then we got Vigilante, X Cult, SS DJ. Then we got Alexander. We got Sargi, Danny Slef, Dr. Crisis, Oblivion, Kaneki, and Silos.
Let's go. Let's see. So I saw Vigilante was part of the second group, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I got JTK coming in first. And then Laney came in, like, it was probably like sending at the same time. They came in one right after the other. And then Sideways is the third one, right?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. Okay, look, this. So yeah, Sideways is gonna be someone we've heard before. I think.
Oh, yeah, you're saying
the other
different
two are
Discord
first time.
name?
Yeah. So it was I'm gonna say Permafrost. With TMM Sunny and J Real. J Real.
JTK? Or, oh, shit.
That was the one. That's gonna be the third track that we're listening to. All right. Shout out everybody here for. Do we have Cleopatra in the queue?
Was that one a different name?
I'm pretty sure that one's just straight up Cleopatra.
I didn't see Cleopatra typing in the chat at all.
Will you drop a chat if you're still here, Cleopatra?
Yeah, I'll get you added. Yeah, sorry, I've been kind of like doing it off of just the screen and chats and shit like that. Just like who's active and stuff like that.
Real talk. Let's see. Anyways, we'll go ahead and.
JTK was saying he got ads.
Did we wait for the ads to go away?
Yeah,
Because he has been waiting for a minute, so we don't want to like.
No,
Right.
facts. That's the thing. That's in a lot of situations, y'all will see us just continue on. You know what I'm saying? That's a perk of being a subscriber. But we understand y'all been waiting all night. We don't want to make you miss your reaction as soon as you get here. Yeah, Cleopatra said, "Hey, I'm Cleopatra." Thank you, fam.
Gotcha.
Thank you for dropping the chat. What up, Shun? Shunya. I hope that's not like something I shouldn't say. That feels like a trap for some reason. I go as the Cleopatra way. Okay, the Cleopatra way. I like it. All right, bet. I appreciate you clearing that up, Kaneki. We might ask that again, just to give you full heads up. We'll probably remember it, but by the end of the night, sometimes things start to blur. You know what I'm saying? So we might ask that again, just being real. All right, let's go ahead.
Hell yeah.
Hey, much love, Shunya. Appreciate you for real. It means 0 in Sanskrit. Okay, I'm chilling with that. No worries. No worries for that. I fuck with Sanskrit. I haven't learned it yet though. Hey, much love, Vlone Laney. I appreciate you doing that.
Yeah.
If you tag us if you end up posting it and tag us on like Instagram or whatever, we'll repost it for you.
Yes, sir.
Little extra engagement, little extra reach, but
Hell yeah.
all right, y'all. This next track right here, that's the screen we need to change. This is JTK Low Key. This is a lyric video. I'm excited. Anytime y'all could give, some kinds of visual, whether it's a lyric video, music video visualizer, animated music video, it feels like it adds so much depth, y'all.
Yeah, we really appreciate like the visuals. You know what I mean?
Facts.
It adds a lot to it. So
Shunya said, "I've been writing poems/verses." Hey, that's fire. I love it. That's
hell yeah.
Rap just started as poetry. You know what I'm saying? Or poetry put to music. So that's fire. What up, K McNary? It sure is. Yeah, let us know if you want to get added to that. Thank you, Vigilante. You to go. Yeah, this right here though. This next track is JTK, Low Key, lyric video. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Happy birthday, bro.
Happy birthday, JTK.
Oh, will you
Make
turn it
y'all
up?
show some-
Yeah, you should
Yeah,
turn it
I
up on the
can't tell if that was
YouTube.
on my end or not. Make sure y'all show some love for the birthday if you're fucking with this one. Much love, SSJ.
Wilson.
Low-key kinda be missing you. Low-key wanna be kissing you. Like, baby, you're on my mind. On my mind all the time. Yeah, you're fucking around too much. Supposed to be chasing that bag. Stuck in a lag. Fuck around too much. Got me in my bag. Yeah, she
effect on
bad.
that lag,
Don't
that was
really
fire.
gotta brag. But I gotta focus on getting my bag. And I gotta focus on being
Like how you
the
still
best.
gotta.
I did so much
my
engagement.
bag. Get my son to the riches. Don't gotta worry about being on bad. Don't gotta worry about these bitches. Don't gotta worry.
I like how he's
about
riding
the
the
heartbreaks.
auto-tune.
I'll be there for
That
you.
shit
sounds
I'll
smooth.
be there for you. Please don't follow my shoes. I was bad news. Please don't go around breaking hearts. Yeah, it's not cool. Not cool. And I never meant to break your heart. Swear to God, I
Bro,
was
this auto
fucked
tune
up
sounds
in the
really
head.
interesting.
Fucked
Yeah,
up
right?
by my ex. Said that in a text. It don't matter, it's my mess. I'm ready to confess. I'm in love with you. I'm a star, you're my moon. I'm a flower, you're my bloom. None of it
I'm
matters,
hearing,
cause
bro.
I know
That's
that I low-key kinda be missing you. Low-key wanna be kissing you.
Damn.
Like, baby, you're on my mind. On my mind all the time. Yeah, you're fucking around too much. Supposed to be chasing that bag. Stuck in a lag. Fuck around too much. Got me in my bag. Yeah, she bad. Don't even gotta
That shit was
brag.
quick
But I
as
gotta focus
fuck.
on getting my
Yeah,
bag.
right.
Yeah, that was a
And
pretty
it,
short one.
it grew on me hella by the end of it, but
Yeah, right.
I don't know what it was, but that auto tune sounded sick. I
Yeah.
don't
I'm
think that's
with you,
on
bro.
Taurus. I don't know.
That's what
I don't know what that was. That shit sounded really nice.
Not bad.
that's
yeah.
what I spent the most of my time on that song listening for, is like, what is it about that auto tune or about that vocal that, you know, has that nice sound to it? It almost sounds like it's in a
Yeah.
bubble or something. That shit's fire.
Yeah. It was sounding pretty sick, bro.
Yeah, that shit was sounding clean, bro.
Yeah, man. Song was
I
just
love
low
I love
key.
the delay on it. That shit was really fire. I really fucked with that. Again, that's that length where I'd probably replay that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
especially with that effect that you have on your vocal, because that's like, I'd be so interested to see like, hey, how do I recreate that? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right.
Mhm.
And
Well,
not necessarily how do
sure.
I recreate it, but like, just like, how did he do? Like, as an engineer,
I want
like,
to know.
once-
Yeah,
exactly.
wanna
Once
know.
you learn how to do shit, it's like, wait, how would you even do that? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so, especially if I'm like sitting there listening to it with that ear, it's like, damn, that's just crazy.
Yeah. Right.
Because I definitely run it back, like listening to that. But shout out JTK, Low Key, the lyric video too, bro. The font, like everything down to the font, I felt was like a fire choice, like aesthetic.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I was fucking with that JTK, Low Key, the lyric video, man. It's your boy's birthday. Y'all wish him a happy birthday. Go show him love if you
Yeah,
fuck.
happy birthday, bro.
Happy birthday, gang.
JTK, drop your ats, like Instagrams, all platforms where we could find that. This next track is gonna be. Thank you for sharing for real, JTK. The community's wanting you to want us to run it back for real. That's love, y'all.
Yeah.
And y'all got the link if y'all want to run it back. So much love.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Arshki.
And high key JTK, I want to run it back too. We just want to make sure we get everybody heard tonight. This next track right here is Guwap from Laney. We're getting the exclusive sneak peek right here.
Guwap.
Shout out Laney for real.
Yeah.
I'm excited to hear this 2.0 work in progress. I don't know. I'm excited. This produced by Hoodrich and Guac.
Yeah, is it? Can you turn it up, or is that us?
Yeah.
Ah,
Good man.
I was tripping.
I was thinking it was hella quiet too. I was like, interesting. I was waiting for it to like get louder, you know what I'm saying? scared about that drop. I don't know where it's gonna come in at. Hey, can y'all hear us okay over this song? Much love, JTK.
Beat silly.
Be silly. Shout out Laney for this one.
Shit bounces.
Nice, bro. I feel like in a whip, this shit would be crazy.
Yeah.
Or even, it kind of sounds like it go crazy at a show. Just the way certain sounds.
Oh yeah,
certain songs like bump at shows.
Yeah, those ad-libs on the like rock are crazy. Like, yeah. Like,
Oh shoot, that's fire. He sent in a head nod emoji.
hey, that's how I'm feeling, man.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I'm right there with you, bro.
Hey,
Vigilante said it's good, but I would like him to raise the vocals a little more. The beat's kind of covering the vocals like
I can hear that.
I was like, fair. So I think you got some nice energy. It does feel like it's dragging on a little bit though. Like, I'm not entirely mad again because of the energy, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just sitting here dancing to it, but just realistically, I might cut that last chorus short if I'm listening, if I'm bumping in the whip, you know what I'm saying?
Shit was pretty sick.
But I was fucking with it.
dude, the bounce on that, like the ad-libs, bro, the like chorus ad-libs, the hey, yeah, hey, yeah. And there's so many good parts about that shit. And I do agree, like, just raise the vocals up and shit like that. And, like, I don't know, I really did. I like the bounce to it. It kept me moving, you know what I mean? I was like, at the end, I was going to say kind of like Poetic said, just at the end, we were kind of like, oh, shit, we got the feel for it, you know what I mean? Settle down a little bit more. But shit was still, like, you know what I mean? Fire-ass song, man. It had me nodding, bro.
Definitely head nodder.
I like the way you pronounced your shit. I'm like, it had this, like, you know what I mean? What's that one dude? Oh, fucking, I can't even think of it. Young Gleesh. It kind of had this like the Young Gleesh feel with the what, yeah. Like I like that shit. I like that feeling to it. You know what I mean? Plus on the beat where there's like, like that shit sounded gnarly.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think just turning your vocals up. You know what I mean? Just making sure your voice is the main like focus on the beat. You know what I mean? Because that beat can easily carry someone away. Like yeah. And just
you
make
don't
your
want to be
vocal
behind
main
the
traction.
beat, you know what I mean? I always want to be like in front of it, but
Yeah.
I don't know, that beat, that shit was hard, bro. Like I don't know, it bounced nice.
Yeah.
Like that shit was bouncing.
I felt cool listening to it.
Yeah, it was definitely ahead.
Yeah, it felt cooler just listening to that shit. I was like,
Yeah,
Well, and I really liked the delay, like you said, James, after the guap. Like it was like don't fuck with the guap. Like it was like there's like almost guap like right afterwards. I thought that shit was like fire. Just the placement of it, the leveling of it, all of it.
agreed.
So yeah, man, I was fucking with that track. That was Guwap by Laney, produced by Hood Rich and Guap. And
Shout out to him.
I think so. This is a private track, you know what I'm saying? It hasn't dropped yet, it looks like. So the one thing I might say on that is cut it a little shorter, you know what I'm saying? Hey, decide. I heard this, and this was in regards to a YouTube video, but I think it's fair. It's not completely true for songs, but as as long as necessary, but as short as possible. You know what I'm saying? So
That's a
if
good way to look
you're
at it.
just filling out the beat was there, so I'm filling it out. You know what I'm saying? You can cut it and fade it your own way. You don't just have to fill the beat because that's the way the producers made it. You know what I'm saying? So like kind of feel what fits right. As a producer, a lot of times you want to overcreate. You want to make sure that they have everything that they want and more on that beat so that they can do whatever they need. And so don't be afraid to cut that short as an artist and be like, okay, this is like the golden part. Like, we talk a lot about artists like, hey, if this was a minute and like Aaliyah's song earlier was a minute and 11 seconds. Literally run that one back on the stream. Like, partially because it was short and hey, we can do that on the stream, but partially because it's like, hey, that sound, we weren't done with the sound yet. Like, we wanted to hear it again. And so, the same way you might, I don't know if anyone would watch an 8-hour movie, but people will binge watch straight through 10 hours or 10 episodes of an hour-long season. You know what I'm saying? So the same way, people might listen to your song for 3 minutes in a row if they keep having to run it back after that minute. The same way, I might listen to, people might watch 10 hours worth of a season straight, but if it was a movie, they'd probably get bored somewhere through it. So I don't know, just something to think about.
Yeah, even just fading it at the end is always like a safe route to go. You know what I mean? Just having it fade out, like always a safe route type shit.
No, real talk. But I appreciate you for real for sharing that with us, Laney. And I hope we get to hear more music from you. I know you have at least three songs released, so.
Hell yeah.
Hey, much love, P Drippy. Welcome back.
Hey.
Joined up and said, hey, I was in the studio, came back and gifted a subscriber to KSR. That's love, fam. Much love. Took over the #1 spot, the #1 gifting subscriber for the month again. Much love, P Drippy.
That's hard.
Hey, fam, did you send in a skip the line earlier? I wanted to make sure we didn't like miss you or anything, P Drippy. Miss your song, or let us know if you want to get added. But I submitted a track. Okay, and you can DM me the answer if you want. I don't mean to like be airing out your business, but was it like with a skip as well, or was it just on Discord? But either way, this next song we have pulled up as well is from we'll get you pulled up.
Yeah.
We'll get you pulled up if you did do that skip, Drippy, and if not, we'll get you added to the queue. But appreciate you for real. This next one, Sideways.
Discord name Sideways.
Discord
or
name
Twitch. Sorry, Twitch.
I think the artist name is, so it's PRMAFR $T. So I think that's L Permafrost featuring.
Oh, yeah, I've heard that name before.
Yeah, that's the one we had in the community. So
yeah, okay.
Hey, Big Best, P Drippy, resubmit your track, fam. We'll get you pulled up. I thought you might have, but we also didn't want to like be reading out nobody's government name. So,
Sure.
go ahead and resubmit, fam. We'll get you pulled up after this track, P Drippy. But this next song is by L Permafrost, featuring J Real. I hope I did that.
J Real,
right? And TMM Sunny.
J-Real.
This dropped, or this is called June 9th? Wait, is this?
It's either made on June 9th or it's called June 9th. One of the two.
I'm confused. Yeah, because it's private. It's a private track, so I don't think it dropped June 9th, but interesting. Anyways, this is Juiced, or maybe Juiced is an artist. I'm confused, honestly, Permafrost. I want to make sure I get this right. I think this track is called Juiced featuring J Real and TMM Sunny by L Permafrost. Let's go ahead and get right into this. Juiced up. All right, Big Best. Appreciate you.
Oh yeah, Marcus, I see you drip.
The team's flying birds. No, you ain't talking scooters. Working on this rap shit.
Scooters bar, bro.
Took a trip to Saudi next day to UAE. Connected with the plug in the trip and take love in. Keep you down, little nigga. Salute. We get you gone, nigga. Don't need proof. Drug in the system, little bitch got loose. music blaring. Now they staring. Switch to Monty McLaren. All my jewelry is blaring. Mouth need carrots. Yo, bitch, her dick like Ferris.
Dude said I've been lurking, but I like the energy here. What's up, SSJ said this fire. P Drippy said this fire.
I got a weapon on me, I'm a fella.
Silos Music said this is a hidden gem for real.
Bullets attracting the niggas who think they can slide with that killer aesthetic. This ain't no
Dr.
beef for a
Crisis said, I
blicky,
said
don't trust me, these hands contagious. I'm on the block, I'm raging. I'm on the block off a pill and I'm dangerous. We them boys came from the
Misfit
cages.
dropped the
We them boys
W
walk
on
by
it.
then you get anxious.
Vigilante said
I
this
keep
hard.
it to it like a baby. Versus
P Drippy
prophetic,
said
I
he
sound like a
hard.
mansion. I see the snakes and I'm patient. Tested boy, Baba, how long that boy famous. This ain't that matching the state, cause you and the boss in this crib is
Yo, the way he's
suspicious.
using his voice, that's ill.
No, you ain't talking scooters. Working on this rap shit. Nah, I'm juiced up. Took a trip to Saudi next day to UAE. Connected with the plug in the trip in Tel Aviv. Keep your down, little nigga, salute. We can get you gone, nigga, don't need proof. Truck in the little bitch got loose, got hands on the thighs, shaking ass to the roof. Riding dirty music blaring, now they staring. Switch to Monty McLaren, all my jewelry is glaring. Mouth need carrots, yo bitch her dick like Ferris.
Slice of the ass, I'ma cake that. We might just fuck it a Maybach. I did like a blush, she'll face that. With the whipped cream, she'll taste that. Take that, don't that nag it. All that ass when I'm grabbing. Caught my money, she bragging. I'm smoking cut, no bammer. She trip me online, scammer. She wanna get smashed, hammer. I feel like a ghost, I got the power. Like I'm Danny Phantom. She said I look good, handsome. Give me a dance in tutu. Obsessed with a nigga doing voodoo. I shit on these niggas got doodoo. Bitch didn't even wanna open her mouth until she a nigga on YouTube. These niggas wanna act too damn sweet. Got sugar in the food loop. Yeah, I sell why I stay.
Y'all best not be making us wait till next June 9.
You catch a sell, that's payback. I smoke good zots while I'm laid back.
Teams flying birds. No, you ain't talking scooters. Working on this rap shit. Nah, I'm juiced up. Took a trip to Saudi next day to UAE. Connected with the plug in the trip in Tel Aviv. Keep your down, little nigga.
Lil Tony said they went off.
Nigga don't need proof. Truck in the little bitch got loose, got hands on the thighs, shaking ass to the roof.
Doctor said sick lyricism facts.
Now they staring.
They had some bars.
Monty McLaren, all my jewelry is glaring. Mouth need carrots, yo bitch her dick like
I
Ferris.
love how there's like three or like not really, that was an exaggeration. I love how there's multiple like hooks in this track. Or maybe it's multiple artists on the hook. It's interesting, but
That was
that
hard.
was a
That
really
shit went
interesting
hard.
track.
Yeah,
I fuck with that.
All brakes, no gas.
yeah,
kidding.
really,
All gas, no
all
brakes.
gas,
Said it
no
opposite. That's what it felt like, man. That's what it felt like, bro. Just like straight
Just
to it.
kept
Just-
going, bro. Like,
Yeah. The
going.
bars were memorable for sure. Like they're just
Yeah,
like the
bro.
bird scooter shit. Like I don't know, that was a good one.
Mhm.
Dude at the
That was
end
a
had
good
some
one.
sick ass lines too, bro. In the middle, it's some melodies. Like
Yeah.
yeah, it was
Bro,
overall a
yeah.
solid song.
Yeah.
I think the last verse it was I really liked his flow and his like he has some bars, you know what I'm saying? Everybody had bars, everybody had you know what I'm saying? Like everybody killed that track, but they really went off on that one, you know what I'm saying? Like
On me.
now so
Oh,
let's
yeah.
see, he said Sideway says it's gonna be on the mixtape. Do y'all have a name for the mixtape already? He said there's one hook, two verses. Okay, all right, big bet. Yeah, SSJ said this one going in the playlist for show. Yeah, if y'all have like a name for the EP or the project or you know when it's coming out, I want to keep my eyes out for that one, man.
Hell
Shout out El Permafrost featuring J Real and TMM Sunny. We appreciate you guys for real. I'm sorry if
Hell
I
yeah.
just butchered y'all's names.
Yeah, she was hard.
All breaks, no gas.
All of the brakes, no gas.
You said crazy little bro fire. That's right, Forgotten Boy. I love it. Let's see. We're gonna get Pete Cash pulled up next.
Hell yeah, bro. Can't wait for the mixtape. Shit finna be hard. If it
Facts.
sounds like that, shit finna be hard.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, if that's any indicator of what's on there.
E
313
to Indianapolis.
317.
Yeah, most definitely, bro.
That's fire concept. Detroit to Indianapolis. Thanks to everybody. Yo, much love. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sharing that with us, for real. That was a
Hell
perfect
yeah.
example of a hidden gem. And please
Yeah.
forgive my yawning, yo. Been not a whole lot of sleep this week, but like, I'm having a lot of fun listening to your guys'
I
music.
feel
so
that, bro.
Please don't take it as like being bored with y'all music or nothing. It's unrelated to your songs.
Yeah.
Hey,
We
let's
had a
go
skip
ahead.
coming, right?
Yeah, so this one right here
Yes.
is this was a skip, one of the gaps from earlier that we
Ah.
didn't get, we couldn't fill.
Definitely
So-
glad you pulled back up.
Real talk, P Drippy, you know what I'm saying? Tuned in, wanted to get his music heard, but it said, "Hey, I have a studio session tonight." So
You
he
gotta do
popped
what you
back
gotta
in
do.
after
Yeah,
his
you
yeah,
gotta
that's
do what
right.
you
Got
gotta
to
do.
make the magic before you can share it, right?
Yeah.
So went to his session, popped back in, and is ready to get his music heard. Much love, P Cash. We appreciate you, fam. This is it looks like we're getting an exclusive look at unreleased track right here. This is P Cash Morning. I'm excited to get right into this. Is this
Me
you on
too.
the cover? It looks like it might be.
My guy.
P Cash Morning. Let's go ahead and get right into this, y'all. Hey, P Cash, drop your at where they can find you if
He keep on talking Brody on.
he said
You
I'm
know
working
he
my
looking
no
to
worries.
the mall.
Drop your at where people
Man,
can
on
find you if
black, he
they're
trying
fucking
to
with
catch him
this.
like him. He get no fucks, he tryna make him disappear. When he was young, he saw violence. His uncle told him never show no fear. Spend blacks, my niggas stay wildin'. He tryna click, he tryna send a nigga in the air. Roll down the window, nigga, on you hands, blocker, blocker, blocker. He ain't really tryna switch on me, the doctor. Yeah, he go through a lot of shit, but he ain't never trip about it. Yeah, he grew up in them slums, he was a problem, kid. See them pillow talking, I ain't never scared.
I like that part.
I wish you try to run or think I'm fucking scared.
The energy on the song is crazy.
No, you cannot fuck with me, but I'm smoking on this fucking gas. You disrespect me on your ass. You hit him up and do the dash. You go too fast, you better not crash. You could keep on hating me, I forever chase my dream. No, you cannot step to me, he leave you right up on the scene. Niggas always talk a lot, can't wait till I fucking
That's gonna
pop it.
drop
I
right
can't
there.
That's
take
gonna
no
be so
more.
ill for your listeners.
Brody shoot like Curry, tryna run up on this shit. This music shit on lock, I'm tryna blow up off this shit. He just tryna slide and get
Man,
the
props to
blocker,
your
blocker,
engineer. I don't know
blocker,
if
yeah.
you're someone else, but
He
they
just
put
keep
their
on
time in
wildin',
this one.
wildin', wildin', yeah. No, he cannot stop
They
it,
put-
stop
they
it,
put
stop
their
it,
effort in
yeah.
this one.
I guess he is a problem, talking kid on. You know he looking to the mall. Man, oh black, he tryna catch him like him. He get no fucks, he tryna make him disappear. When he was young, he saw violence. His uncle told him never show no fear. Spend blacks, my niggas stay wildin'. He tryna click, he tryna send a nigga in the air.
Good
Roll
for you
down
for
the
taking
window,
like a
nigga.
third-person approach as well. That's gonna keep you
Yeah.
safe.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
It was like telling a story, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Keep you safe from like a Rico or some shit.
Real talk.
I mean,
Man, the energy was cool as shit on that,
Hell
man.
yeah.
It just felt like lively. I could tell you got a good engineer. Whatever studio you're going to, bro,
yeah,
you got a good
great
engineer. Shit.
Facts.
My only advice is drop it, bro.
Drop
Like,
it. Get it in front of
yeah.
people.
Yeah, that's some
Yeah.
good advice right there.
Yeah, like, bro, I know a lot of people that would bump this shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, there's a very specific audience for like songs like this, bro. You fit right in, bro. If not be a star in there, man.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, all like as soon as you know what I mean. Like, as soon as you start doing numbers, pushing, bro. Like, it's over, man. You
Hell
got
yeah.
you know what you're doing. I could tell.
Mhm.
Like
Working on a
your
project,
vision's
10
clear.
songs. Perfect, man.
Yeah.
I love it. So that I think that one's gonna be on the project, is what he's saying.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But
Fuck
Nah,
with the
man.
storytelling, bro. Like,
facts. Fuck with the storytelling. Good for you for
Yeah,
having a
a lot of-
vision.
yeah, a lot of people can't tell a story. You know what I mean? And
Facts.
it's a skill, so
Yeah, it is.
But yeah,
Good
being able
shit,
to do
man.
that, being able to tell a story at all is a skill. Then being able to do it through music is like another skill of its own. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah,
real talk. Shout out P Cash. I'm glad we got to hear that.
yeah, hell yeah.
You know, I hope. I know you said you had a studio session. I hope it was working with the same group that made this track. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was fucking with this one. It got me excited for the
Mhm.
project. Yeah,
Yeah.
keep us updated whenever you got more info and like when it's dropping and stuff
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that. But shout out P Drippy, P Cash. You know what I'm saying? That was morning.
Hell
That was
yeah,
fire.
man. Yeah. It's
Um,
tight.
Five.
Wave said this hard, a song for the streets. All right. Fast Money Smoke. Exclamation point, skip the line, all one word if you want to skip the line. There is also a super skip, but it doesn't make sense to do in this situation unless you're looking with the super skip. It skips the both lines and you get a second song. Right now we only have one line, so you'd get the same benefit from a regular skip the line. So unless you're trying to submit a second song, that's the only real reason to do a super skip right now. But exclamation point, skip the line if you're just trying to get hurt quicker. Yeah, and then I also wanted to say, Forgotten Boy, I don't think we heard your song yet, fam. I don't think we missed it yet. Or you missed
Yeah, I
it
don't
yet.
think you were here when we were doing the like call out all the names. We're gonna get another list ready for the free submissions, but I can definitely add you to it.
Nah, facts. And I do know your name was something slightly different, Forgotten, so I want to make sure we're not. It might be in the wrong area, you know. Like we want to make sure we're not missing nothing, but like we might have already played you or something. But
Yeah.
sorry, I need to stop talking while I'm trying to pull songs up. What was that? Who was the third one in that first queue, JMCL?
That was the third one. So I was gonna say I could read off the next three names.
Wasn't that a skip the line though?
Oh yeah. No, then we're still on to the next three names. I think we hit that right in the gap between the next three.
I thought we had JT. Oh yeah, we had Sideways.
Yeah, we got JTK. We had JTK, Laney, and then Sideways.
Appreciate you for.
Yeah.
I think we might have had to skip the line, but go ahead and read off those next three.
Gotcha. So those next three names up are.
JMCL says your name. Resubmit.
Yes, sir. We got Vigilante, X Colt, and SSDJ. Those are the next three names. We got Vigilante, X Colt, and SSDJ.
Real talk, real talk.
Yes, sir.
This get unplugged. Oh, that makes sense. The keyboard stopped working. Interesting. That hasn't happened before. I don't think we'll need the keyboard for anything, but all right, let's go. My bad, Jam. So for myself, could you read off those top three?
Yeah. So we got Vigilante, X Colt, and SSDJ.
Let's go. We got Vigilante pulled up.
And let us know if you have a different name in Discord.
We got X Cut.
I'll bet.
And SSDJ is the last one, right?
Yes, sir.
Hey, yo, Jax/Dr. Crisis, thank you for the way you're posting your song. Just reminding us what both your names are. That's fire. DJ or SSJ DJ, I think that's right. If you could resubmit your track, fam, we'll get you pulled up as well. But we do have Vigilante and XXLERATE pulled up, so
hell yeah,
we have the next two. So rough draft 50-50 chance. Oh, okay. All right, I'm excited for this. I think I saw Mel's was in the chat earlier. I don't know if Mel's is still here or not, but
shout out Mel's.
Much love to Vigilante. You know what I'm saying? Vigilante actually found a backdoor into getting 3 songs tonight. Vigilante got the first song of the night, which, like we told you guys, it gets its own slot. But then Vigilante had a collaboration with All Year, and so we got to see Vigilante as the featuring artist on one of All Year's songs. And now we're getting to hear Vigilante's free submission for the night. So that's a little like
beat the system.
Yeah, you could have technically found a way to get 4 songs in Vigilante, but
that's true.
Yeah, just make a bunch of songs with community members.
Yeah, that's a fact. Collaborate with everyone, you get displayed all night.
Yeah.
Nah, shout out Vigilante for real. We appreciate you, fam.
Shout out Vigilante.
Part of the ambassador program. You know what I'm saying? Really committed to his career, so, and really committed to the community as well. That's a program for people who committed to both their career and the community. So, we appreciate you guys for real. Yeah, that was cool of him, Vigilante. Fast Money Smoke will get you pulled up after this track, and just since this one's already pulled up, we want to keep things moving. This song right here though is Lust. I don't know how to pronounce that symbol. With Mel Loves and Nirvana Shoddy. So your guys' names look dope, but I'm gonna tell you this is gonna be a very painful song for people to type in, as far as just like looking for it to find. So you can keep the title as long as the tags and stuff like that in the description are like a simpler way for them to type the same thing and it come up. Because again, it looks aesthetically cool, but it will make it harder for people to find your song if it's too hard. That's just thoughts off the top. Haven't even heard the track yet, but just thought. And again, that's not just this song. That's in general. That's for everybody. But much love to Vigilante.
Yes,
This
sir.
is a 50-50 chance at a rough draft, but the tape's coming this month. I'm excited. This is Lust with Mel Loves and Nirvana Shoddy. I'm gonna just pull that up like main screen, make sure that our editors are gonna be able to see that just fine when they go back to do that. I'm gonna even like zoom this. Hold on, I have to zoom it in manually since it's not working. The keyboard's not working. All right, that should be good enough for our editors later on. All right, y'all, we appreciate you guys. We're gonna go ahead and get right into this. Shout out Vigilante, Mel Loves, Nirvana Shoddy coming to y'all live out of Snowlerado. Real Oxy tune, she Vigilante said. Let's go, let's get right into it.
Life ain't really speeding up. Keep a clover in my pocket when I'm out of luck.
You might be right, Vigilante. And there's certainly ways to set up your tags so that happens.
The way the 808s
I know, bro. They wild.
Wait a sec, god damn. Nirvana Shoddy said my brother tapped my name in all caps. Yo, these flows are ill though.
Emotions everywhere at this point, I ain't giving a fuck. I be messing with them, they ain't even taking notice. Bitch, I'm everywhere, I'm making all these hoes who focus. Try to play me, didn't realize that she was a token.
Yo,
Hard on my
this is
sleep, but
ill.
they ain't realize that this shit ain't open. All my punchlines,
Oh, those 808s are ridiculous.
She asked me
bro.
about that money, cause my pants they kinda sagging. Do a photo shoot, I really just be standing swagging. And I got receipts, hope it was never handed. Hands do tricks, and they control all these fucking puppets. Stop motion, how I'm moving, I rate Harryhausen. When I hit twice, shotty double tapping. Like, nah, you don't even know the plan of action, bitch. Oh,
Y'all killing this.
Yeah, right?
Forgotten Boy said I want to make a song with this motherfucker. Misfit said this is a W.
Life ain't really speeding up. Keep a clover in my pocket when I'm out of luck. She talking nonsense, tell her stop it. I just wanna fuck.
It's a good chorus.
Ew.
Now I'm feeling stuck in lust. The lust. It's really taking over. I can feel it in my skin. And 10 tell what's love
Yo,
was
who
one
mixed
because
it?
you know it never wins. When I wake up, tell the
Was
Lord
this you,
I'm sorry
Vigilante?
for all of my sins. For all my do it all again.
Shout out producer. Love XO Mia.
Man.
That shit was
Vigilante.
crazy. Fucking slid on that beat, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know how I would hit a fucking 808 that goes like back and forth, bro. But
That shit was
they
ill.
found a way. That shit was tight.
Yeah, and the headphones, that shit was sounding crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was very sonically pleasing. Like, it was just
Yeah.
like a trip, you know what I mean? For a little bit of like, woo, like
Yeah.
going around in your fucking headphones and shit.
I hope y'all are listening with headphones.
Yeah,
'cause
it's
it's
real
like it's a different experience. Like
We're probably
I don't know,
gonna
that shit was sick.
we might have to work getting headphones into our normal streams.
Yeah, we
because it's
should.
nice to be able to hear the
Yeah.
panning and all that.
Right?
Like,
Yeah, I was gonna say it's shit we couldn't even like fully pick out before. You know,
Yeah.
like oh, you know what I mean? Like that, like that one. I wouldn't have I noticed that like playing it off the speaker. Maybe I
Yeah,
would have,
probably
but
not.
like
Yeah.
I don't know if I noticed that. I'd probably just be like nodding my head, keep you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like I don't know, that's wild, bro.
that shit was
Crazy
sick.
mix. And it didn't seem forced either. I thought it was like good features, good work from everybody straight up. Like it felt very like natural, cohesive. I know you guys know each other like that, but like it was fun to listen to, bro. It felt very like ethereal, just like weird, like kind of like I don't know. I was fucking with it.
Yo, no, bro, I'm with you, bro. I really enjoyed the vibe, and Vigilante said he mixed his parts and Mel's parts. Nirvana mixed his own.
Hell yeah, that's sick.
Oh, sorry. Vigilante mixed his parts. Mel mixed his and Nirvana's.
Yeah.
And then whoever mixed the beat as well, y'all did really well. But I don't know. Basically, all I was gonna say is Vigilante. That was probably my favorite. I think I said this last week, bro. You just be steady putting in the work, steady improving. But I think that was probably
way to
my
go.
favorite track from you so far. Just so much energy in there. Like again, bro, seeing you again just from last week to this week, I seen a lot of progression. So props to you. But
Yeah, for real.
overall, I just see you trending up. You know what I'm saying? So keep doing your thing. Keep putting in the work.
Keep it pushing, bro. I still like that last one you played. Maybe I'm colorblind. I can see them red flags. That one's still probably my favorite. I love that one.
That was yeah, bro.
Yeah, it was a good
You're
one.
making a lot of fire music, and y'all be representing Snellorado well. So,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? Keep putting on, and we'll make something out of the state yet. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
no, I'm just playing. But much love to you, Vigilante. We appreciate you for real, for real. And it's just dope that you're in the same state as us.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
wild.
That is
It's a
pretty
lot of
sick.
talent going on in the state. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, for real.
you
Just
know,
needs to be
be
discovered.
someone. I was gonna say, well, and someone from the community. You know, that makes it all that much more special.
Yeah, I'm going.
Like this is an international community, and they're out here in the same state as us. Like that's fine.
Yeah, right. That's where
that
it
is
end
pretty
up.
sick.
You know.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's crazy. All right, this next track right here. This is gonna be. Oh, 1 second. My bad, little cut. We did have a skip the line. I was excited to get your song pulled up. You said you make slow music, and that's gonna be like kind of a 180 from that last track. So maybe it's nice to have something in the middle. Even if it's not, we love slow music, we love sad music, we love hype music. Like,
You love
it's
music.
all its own thing. Yeah,
I
we
do.
love music. All right, and now we got. Hey, you still ready, Smokey? Want to make sure you don't.
Have ads or anything.
Yes,
Like that.
send in a skip and then
Yeah,
end up
get
missing
the
your
ad right
song.
away, miss the things like what the fuck.
Yeah. Also, I thought, what up, Medieval Beats? I thought that was kind of funny. You're like, yo, wait, hold up, I got ads. Yo, like, I don't know, that was funny to me. It seemed genuine. Yeah, shout out Vigilante, Mel, and Nirvana for real, for real.
Yeah, bro. Shout out y'all. Y'all did your thing.
Hell yeah.
Thank you guys for pulling up, and yeah, man, y'all be making that music. I love that collaboration between y'all. Y'all got a good sound, a good chemistry, good energy.
Yeah. Y'all got a
Let's see.
good thing
Smokey
going.
said, yes, sir. Let's go. Medieval Beats, yes, we're still reviewing. Just so everybody knows, coming up on closing the submissions, but as of now, they're still open. So,
I was gonna say we'll give it another song or two before we close it down.
yeah. But last call. JMCL is gonna read off the queue after this track, and if you don't hear your name, make sure you speak up.
Yeah.
Or hold your peace for a week, because we'll be back at you next week.
Yeah, definitely. And if your name's already been read once, you're already on there, so don't worry, anybody. Like if I read it earlier, if I said it earlier, I know people are like, "Hey, is it close to me? Is it close to me?" We were just reading 3 names at a time, just to keep it, you know what I mean, like easier. Only 3 songs are getting submitted. Grab them, go type shit. But if I said your name earlier, you're on the line for sure.
And again, if you're still waiting for your second submission, JMCL might not have said your name, but we are closed submissions doesn't necessarily like. Even after we say closed submissions, we're gonna be asking you guys to like, hey, who's here and stuff like that. So if it's your second song, just keep in mind that we haven't forgotten about you. That's all I'm trying to say.
Yep.
This next track right here. Wow, I hope I say this right. This is Balaclava by Fast Money Smoke.
That seems right.
Yeah, that seems
That's
right.
how you say it. Right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
That's what I would
feel
say.
I'm worried if it's like a Spanish word or something that I'm gonna get murdered on my accent. But
I thought it was like a brand.
I was kind of I was
Thought it was like a
saying it on
brand.
the thoughts that it might be a brand, or like that's more of where I was leaning. But
Yeah.
Shit, maybe I'm tripping.
It does sound familiar.
Yeah, it's like where?
It does look
Balaclava.
familiar.
Wait, isn't that the shit like the fucking like type turban that's like the mask that you can put over the one with like
Oh,
you know what I'm talking about? Like it's like the one with like the shit popping off of it. It's not like a turban, but it's like the sheet mask you pull over your head with only the eyes cut out.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure that's what a ball.
Like the
with you.
the religious
Maybe I'm
ones?
tripping, bro. I swear to God. Maybe I'm a fucking idiot for that. But I'm
I think
like,
you're right.
I'm like
It's
almost
definitely
like
a
I'm
brand. Now that you said that,
like it's like a it's like the ball club. I
I
swear,
need
bro.
to be more cultured, bro.
Yeah,
But
I'm trying to see the
regardless, this is Balaclava by Fast Money Smoke. He's giving us the exclusive sneak peek. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Yes, sir. It is. It's the mask. It's the fucking like shiesty.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
I thought it was the shiesty. There you go.
Yeah, I swear. I was like, I
think
swear.
of the word.
I think I'm knowledgeable on this. Like, I think I know.
Like a ski mask. That's right.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, Money.
A lot more fashion though. Like fashion related.
Yeah, facts.
My demons hide in the corner of a dark room. I'm turning the lights on. I'm running away from the pain. I'm telling myself I don't know what's
I wasn't
going
expecting
on.
like the upbeat. I heard it go down, and I wasn't expecting it to be like an upbeat.
They moving like they really hate me. Guess they moving like they really say she need me like a smoker, no lighter. Asthma with no nebulizer. Listening, but I'm tired of these lies, bro.
I think I heard a reverb swell towards the beginning of the track. I couldn't tell if that was part of it.
That
was something to do with Albert. That was
now
fine.
I'm seeing things I remember so vividly. What you be telling me?
fire regardless,
I think I
but-
gotta roll another one. I smoke to the loud's down. I think I got a little problem. It's rough at the bottom. Mathematician like I'm solving these problems. It's hot as the lava. I'm sliding, I'm putting on a balaclava. Lord, forgive
Okay,
my
I see where
sins.
you're
I'm
going.
taking
I
a
see you.
whole attack on my brothers.
Yeah, I was wondering how is he gonna rhyme.
Yeah, that was good rhyme though. Like low key, bro.
Slid it in there.
Yeah, kind of unexpected.
Slid lava, bro. He slid lava in there too. That's a song. That's something you don't hear a lot.
It's crazy. She said that she got a man, but yeah, she on me.
She got a nice voice, man.
And so what?
He does,
You
yeah.
say that we do
Silos
it
Music
wrong,
said
but
this
it
is
feels
dope.
so right.
Yeah, Wave said this one's dope.
Phone ringing. If you want a link, just let me know. It is a cold season. I'm committing treason. Cutting all into my heart. Blow is dripping, fading on. I keep fighting from the pain. I think that I'm turning a bitch. It's something driving me insane. I think that I'm feeling the rage.
Damn, I really like his voice.
I'm a go-getter, I'm a grind
like
for
it?
it.
Yeah, I like
Shine in
his
the
voice.
dark, I'm a lighthouse. Who you talking about? You running, avoiding these questions like you was a metal mouse. And I cannot take it. I'm driving this beamer like I'm on a racetrack. And I'm in a spaceship, just vibing alone and I'm drinking that cognac. I'm having them flashbacks. I'm thinking I need to just fall back. But I'ma just get back. I think that I need to just follow through. But this shit is
Yeah, I
new.
feel that,
I look
Couny.
in the mirror like,
I
who
feel
is
that.
you? Can't breathe, then my blood turning blue. Can't see, but I'm spinning it back. Breathe in, now my blood turning red. But it's going straight to my eyes. And I can't even hear what you said. Cause I already know it's some lies. Sis, I'm bucking your belt, I'm pushing that gas.
That's the
This shit
vibe,
better
said. That's
take
fire.
off.
That's fire.
Hope you pray for your sins. I'm taking
He
this
said,
shit
I'd like to
straight
collab
up
with
to
this
the
person.
graveyard.
That's fire.
It's crazy. She said she got a man, but yeah, she on me. And so what? You say that we doing wrong, but it feels so right. But it feels so right. My demons hide in the
that was
corner
ill.
of a dark room. I'm
Where
turning
that
the
voice
lights
came back
on. I'm running away from the pain. I'm telling
That little
myself I don't know what's going on.
yeah,
background.
I'm moving closer
Yeah,
to my
those reverb
dreams. I'm
swells right
asking
there,
them what
those
do these
reverbs,
messages
that's
mean. They moving like they really hate me. Guess they moving like they really say lean. She need me like a smoker, no lighter. Asthma with no nebulizer. Listening, but I'm tired of these lies, bro. I roll another neutralizer. I'm smoking gas, but I'm not getting higher. I think that it's getting to me. Usually, don't remember my dreams. Now I'm seeing things I remember so vividly. What you be telling me? I think I gotta roll another one. What you be telling
I
me?
really like
I
how
think I gotta roll another one.
the choruses and verses are kind of in your face, and then these bridges are a little like more set back.
Yeah,
Like,
let it breathe.
Yeah.
Like more naturally.
Shit.
Okay, I see it.
I like his voice, like surprised me because it was like it has like a nonchalant like type of feel to it, and then he just like hits like a crazy ass note. Then it's like, what the fuck? That's the
and then he
part that I
pulls
like
out
the
the
most.
singing. Yeah.
Yeah, he just started singing out of nowhere. I was
Yeah.
like, what the fuck? Like he can like
Yeah.
actually sing, you know? It's not
Yeah.
just like some auto
with
tune. Like,
you.
ah.
That was my favorite part.
I'm with
Like,
you, bro. When he started
surprised.
singing on that bridge, I was like, what?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
And there was
That's
like
crazy.
slight notes that he hit. I was like, damn, that shit sounds like really good.
Yeah.
Like, even with auto tune, those type of notes are hard to hit.
Yeah. It just takes the voice.
Yeah.
But, and the song was very well written too. Like the whole thing tied back together and it felt very like full and complete. You know what I mean? The mix was fucking sick. You know what I mean? Like there's just so much going on in the mix I couldn't even like compliment everything if I wanted to.
Facts.
But
I
like
know there's a
I
lot of
love the way it was tied together. Yeah, exactly. I love the way it just tied together. And I like the rhymes, like the rhyme like pattern you chose. Like they felt like words that like not everyone would be able to stretch into that like little period of time. You know what I mean? Like it felt like a
for
lot of
example,
syllables like in a short time, but not like it wasn't like always rapping.
Yeah.
It was just like voice control type shit. I don't know if that makes sense.
No,
But
I
it's just
get
like
you, I get you.
being able to spit it like that. Like I don't know, that shit was sick. There's a lot of good shit about that song, man.
Oh, facts. I was fucking with it.
Yeah.
Only,
Get a cover art too.
and I don't want to say, yeah, facts.
Yeah,
I
get a
don't want
cover
to
art.
say negative thing, but there was a part in the middle where I was like, okay, it was like one of those like, okay, let me check my watch moments, you know, like how long has this been going on? But then you brought it back in. And so like I felt like the start started really well, the end ended really well. There was just a brief moment in the middle where it was like, okay, oh, and then he picked it back up. And so that was just like small, again, nitpicky thing for how you might be able to take it to the next level next time. Maybe add a beat cut or just a little extra texture, just something that changes that attention again. But I really fucked with that song, you know what I'm saying? So I don't want that to like take anything away from the track. It was just something that went through my head while we were listening to the track that I wanted to share with you.
Yeah, shit, sometimes you got to get personal with it.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, no other meaning to it other than that, other than it ran through my head. So, like, I appreciate you for real. Fast Money Smoke, Clava. He said this is gonna drop soon, or trying to drop it soon. So appreciate the feedback. Real shit.
Yeah,
man.
get it like a dope cover art.
Yeah,
bro,
you have to.
and drop that shit.
Yeah,
ASAP.
yeah. Like no shit talk, but the parental advisor one, like it's a filler. You feel me?
But the way I see it, if you can make a song, bro, you could get some.
Yeah,
you could get a better cover art. Like, come on. Like it's simple, but
yeah, you made a great song.
if you're capable of that.
Yeah, that looks like a parental advisory like sticker with like 3D effect on it, like a 3D glass effect. Like just make sure, because you want it to be something. Because a lot of people like image people, and they'll think of your song and think of the cover too.
Yeah,
type shit. Like
a good cover is also overlooked.
Yeah,
that's one thing that's overlooked.
That's true. But yeah, man, make sure you get a cover on that.
Hell yeah.
If anyone here looks into a YouTube channel, y'all know that the thumbnail is one of the the most important parts about growing your YouTube channel. Now, I wouldn't say that the cover art's the most important part of the song, but you'd be surprised how much it does differentiate if people click on it or not. You know what I'm saying?
Just think of like when you look for beats on YouTube. Like
That's
you
a good-
pick
that's a good
ones.
way to think about
Yeah,
it.
you don't
look
choose the
dope,
weird ass
you know?
ones. You're
Yeah.
like, I know this is like not
Yeah.
going my way.
Like if it has like The Simpsons on it, like you're probably gonna not click that one. You feel?
No shame to people that use that, but I swear to God, you know what I mean?
It was dope at first, but
Here's
like,
the crazy
it's like,
thing is
if I
those-
see a Simpson and Supreme and Louis V, I'm just clicking off that shit.
that cover. And here's the crazy thing is that song probably has like 500K views, and it's not a bad beat. It's just a little generic. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
like you
people
said-
always click them, but it's just using like the easy option, simplest slide,
Yeah.
insert. You know what I mean? Copy paste from the last guy. Let's go. You know.
Well, and it's exactly like you said. It's
It was like a formula that used to work. Like
the beat
used to
all
be
the way
hard.
to the cover art is almost like a
Yeah.
copy paste, though. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a
Yeah.
very generic style beat that's typically attached to those. And again, it's a formula that works. So I'm not like trying to
Yeah,
knock
that's-
anybody. Like there's a bunch of people that will hit that beat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
But like Kiaaa said, it's just like that more like generic. Like
It's a good example.
Yeah.
no, it was a great example.
Bro, I used to see that shit and be like, this shit hard.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Homer
Like,
Simpson.
it's like
Lil
Lil
Yachty's
Yachty
a
type
thing.
beat.
on an
Let's
XXX
fucking go, yeah.
Tentacion type beat.
Yeah.
Yeah, some shit like that.
A little
Yeah.
bump type beat.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just like some like Bart Simpson with the Supreme Money gun, you feel
Yeah.
me? And like a cup of lean on the side. Like
Exactly.
the dude, whoever made those pictures is fucking getting paid, man.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
Facts.
that shit got used millions.
Hey, but
Sure.
much love, y'all.
I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Yeah, and
you
I
wanna
can read off
the
those
queue?
next few names real quick.
Oh, that'd be
Sure.
perfect.
Yeah.
All right, so once this next song starts playing, submissions are gonna close. So
Gotcha.
JMCL is about to read off the queue. If you don't hear your name, JMCL is not gonna read off the second songs.
Yeah.
So if you don't hear your name and this is your first song of the night,
Yeah.
please speak up so we can get you added to the queue.
Mm-hmm. And if anyone joined recently, this is your time. I was gonna say, for anyone that joined more recently than not, this is gonna be the last time we can get you added to that queue. So speak up if you would like that. I gotcha, 100%. But otherwise, I was gonna say I'm gonna feel bad telling you no later, but unfortunately, like it is getting later. We do want to have all the songs set up so we can move through them. You know what I mean? If we're still figuring out the queue at 3 a.m., yeah, I mean we're in for a long fucking night. You know, and not in a bad way, but your energy does go down. Your body fatigues a little bit. Like I'm sitting on a bar stool, man. My back hurts so bad, but I'm energized because of y'all. You feel me? Like we're all energized and shit because of the great music. You know what I mean? So just make sure if you're trying to get added, this is the last time.
And if you want to submit your song, !submit.
Yeah.
Make sure you're using the submissions tab on Discord.
Yeah.
All right, JMCL, go ahead and read that off now.
And for y'all that are spamming your song name and title, I'm not gonna add it unless you say you want to be on there type shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like nothing against what you're doing, but I'm not gonna add you unless you actually type it out. Like, yo, add me in. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Like it's just game, bro. You know?
It might seem a little redundant, but we have a system. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, exactly. Like shit. Anyone could copy and
same way
paste
we
it all
ask
night. Yeah.
Well, and I was going to say the same way we ask everyone else to, play by the same rules. We ask everyone to. You know what I'm saying? We want to give everybody that same playing ground. So, all right, appreciate you guys for real.
All right, see, K, I got you, K McNary.
Appreciate you. Yeah, thank you for saying that.
Yeah, thanks for speaking up, bro.
Yeah, we love and appreciate each of you guys for being here. We love to see your guys' excitement and enthusiasm to want to get your music heard.
Yeah.
All we will say, and we didn't really
you're
mention
good,
this
bro.
before, so we're not putting this on anyone, not blaming anyone. But during each song, we try to focus the spotlight on whoever's song is played. So, for example, if XXLERATE is playing their song, and then WAVES is community veteran, so I'm just gonna use him as an example. He says, "Hey, how do I submit my song?" It's not that we didn't see his comment; it's that we're gonna wait until after the song is done to respond to that. So
yeah,
that
because
way
we're
we
just
can
trying to give a good reaction. You know what I mean? Like we're trying to say
exactly
focus on the song, and then after that we'll talk about, like that other stuff. But like
we'll
during
get
a
you
song, we
later.
try to just focus on the song just to get like as genuine reaction as possible.
Yeah, like, and be honest, do
same
you
way
want
you'd
us
want
to
that.
speak during your songs? You
Yeah,
know what I
yeah,
mean? Like, do
exactly.
you want us to talk over your song? Like, be
Yeah.
honest, you know what I mean? Like, if it's not music related, do you want us to answer questions over your song? Like,
Yeah, like
type
if
shit,
it
you know
was
what I mean? That's
someone else,
just like the question of like,
if it
oh
was
yeah,
your
I
song in
feel
the
you.
spotlight and someone else was like, "Hey, how do I, submit a song?" Do you
Yeah.
want us to, like JMCL said, talk over your
Yeah,
song,
exactly.
take time
Yeah.
away from your song to get them situated, or take them out after, help them out after the song?
Yeah.
And so, yeah, it's you know, we're all part of the same community. You know what I'm saying? We're all here to, you know, help each other grow. So nothing, you know, not mad at anyone, not trying to take any shots or nothing. Just
Yeah, no, it was more of
explaining to y'all.
I
We
might have
don't want
sounded like
y'all
a
to feel
dick when
like
I said
ignored.
that.
Yeah,
But
we don't
I
want
was
you
more
to
like,
feel
hey,
ignored.
like, you know what I mean? Like, what would that feel like? You know what I mean? That's what I'm asking. Because it's like, shit, if I was in that position, I'd be
Yeah.
like, what the
We're
fuck?
just
Like,
saying like, because I know like some rappers do like song reviews and shit,
yeah.
and like you'll send them a song, they'll just like
Well, and you paid him
they'll
$100
just
for
not give
it.
a
You feel
fuck. You
me?
know what
You
I
paid
mean?
him $50 to $100.
Yeah, and we're trying to give like the opposite.
Yeah, and
Right? We're
these
trying to do like a
motherfuckers are on their
reaction.
phone, looking around, like hanging out, just like, hey, what's up, bro? You know what I mean? Chilling, like type shit. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Real talk. So much love, y'all. We appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for making these streams fun.
Hell yeah.
And again, last call. JMCL is about to read off the
Hey,
queue. When this next song starts.
MCPE. All you got to do is type add me to the queue, and I got you. Like, that's all you got to do. And MCPE, just type in add me to the queue. I got you.
Real talk. And
yeah,
so we'll once this next song starts, submissions are gonna close, you know what I'm saying? So add me to the queue. Three
Yeah.
words. We got you. JMCL will get you added.
Yeah, I'm not mad at you, bro. I'm just saying, like, everyone else said add me to the queue, so I'm just making sure. You feel me? Like I don't know if you're a robot right now, just copy and paste. You feel me? Like, no shame against it. It's all love to you, bro. We want to hear your song.
Real talk. Real talk.
Hey, I'm gonna get you added, Melon.
All right, JMCL, will you read off that queue for me?
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you.
Alrighty. So we got X Colt, SSDJ, Alexander. Then we got Sargi, Danny Slave. Sorry if I said that wrong. Please correct me if anything. Then Dr. Crisis, Oblivion. Then we got Kineski. Then we got Silos, Cleopatra. Then we got Forgotten Boy, K McNarly, or maybe I said the K McNary. Then we got Shun and Melon. And yeah, if anyone else wants to get added, this is the last time right now. Otherwise, when the song starts playing,
last call.
That's where it's gonna be set at.
Yeah, this is the last call right here.
Yeah, and again, we're not trying to be assholes or anything, but as if we never close the submissions, then we never stop. You know what I'm saying?
You're good, Kid McNary. We've been streaming for a good like 5-6 hours now. We're just getting towards the end, so we were just, you know what I mean, trying to cut it off. If you weren't here earlier, you didn't know that or anything like that. That's not on you, bro. We fuck with you.
No facts, and again, it's none of this is like anything negative against the community.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
exactly.
It's just trying to create some structure for everyone. You know what I'm saying? We want to be as transparent and give everybody that equal playing ground. So we want y'all to know, like, be very clear. Like, hey, after this, we're not going to be adding people to the queue. Again, second songs are a little caveat. But
yeah, if you send it, the only people getting second songs are people that had sent in like super skips
earlier on in the night.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you send a super skip, that's like our option to unlock a second one. It's kind of like, hey, show love back at this time right now. Like, let's get another one in. You know what I mean? Type shit. So,
not real talking. Hey, Dane, that's love. You know, we appreciate that. You know, empathy. But at the same time, we love being out here listening to your guys' music. You know what I'm saying? So,
yes, sir.
You know, we.
Oh, is it Dane? Was I saying that wrong?
I'm not exactly sure.
I thought it was Danny's slave.
Dane's leaf. I'm here. I'm not sure.
DAIN.
Oh, I thought that was DANI. Okay, that's my fault. I'm sitting too far away from the fucking thing.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. Dane, you were on there the whole time. My bad, bro. I'm saying your name wrong. I got you.
We're not saying any of that to make y'all, you know, not want to get hurt or, you know, feel bad for us.
Yeah,
Like, we chose to be here. We love to be here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
We didn't put a cutoff
to your guys' music. Yeah.
Music is what we live. Everything, like our whole lives based around music, bro.
Thanks.
So we could sit down for a few hours and listen.
Yeah, exactly.
Bro. It's like just doing regular shit.
Yeah.
Like with people that.
Well, most humans that stream on Twitch normally tap out about like 8 hours. You know what I mean? We're getting towards that mark. We've streamed 8+ hours before for anybody that's new here. We've done streams that have been like 9 fucking hours. Like, shit was crazy. We were falling asleep at the end, but we're still nodding our heads. You feel me? We're still, hey, we got you, man. Next up.
If we say everyone's getting heard, everyone's getting heard. And
that's what,
realistically, that's the thing too, is we would happily sit here and listen to your guys' music all day. But at some point, the feedback's going to start being less and less valuable. You know, like at some point we will start getting tired, even if we want to be here. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, and the music, like after a while, like if you do one thing for like a long time, like I don't know, it's like the music starts to kind of just like squeeze together. You know
Yeah,
what
it
I mean?
starts to be like,
Exactly.
whoa.
It's like if you're playing like a game for like 10 hours, like it
Kinda
doesn't feel as
simple.
special as that like first hour. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
exactly. You kind of like by
So
the end, you're just like
you
doing
can't
it
give
without
like
even like
exactly.
being like
Exactly.
aware. You know,
Just think of it like when you guys are in the studio and you're going for like fucking like 5+ hours.
yeah,
Like I don't know, it's you kind of run out of like inspiration
yeah,
because you're kind of
exactly.
just like I don't know, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, exactly.
it's
And
hard
that's
to
why
put
we're
into
just
words, but I feel like the artists
yeah. You
understand
you
what I'm
you get fatigued. You know what I mean? Your body gets fatigued to the point where you don't start comprehending it the way your
Yeah.
awake, natural, like healthy mind is. You know what I
Exactly.
mean? And that's what we don't potentially want is us just kind of like fucking around, nodding our heads to it, and just like, yeah, that's sick. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
You know, type shit. We want to break down all the songs and give you guys reviews same way people in the very beginning got reviews. So
Yep.
yes, sir.
Much love, y'all. We appreciate you guys. Thank you
Yeah,
for your patience
exactly.
and understanding. We're gonna go ahead and get right into
And with
this.
that being said, let's get into it.
That's a fact.
Yeah, keep drinking water, everybody. Keep drinking water.
That's like my
Water
fourth one.
water's huge. So
Mhm.
JMCL, I did see some people were saying, "Hey, I got ads right as you were reading off the queue."
Ah, fuck.
So
Okay.
I hate to do that to you, but would
No,
you
no, you're
read
good. I
it
was
for
like,
one
I
more
more
time?
felt bad. I was like, damn. Like, all right. Like, yeah. If everyone's back from ads real quick, I'm gonna run that up for y'all. But yeah, so we got X Cult, then we got SSDJ, then we got Alexander, then we got Sargi, then we got Dane, then we got Dr. Crisis, then we got Oblivion, Kineski, Silos, Cleopatra, then we got Forbidden Boy, K McNarly or K Gnarly. Or sorry, my bad, bro. I fucked that up. Then we got Shun, MCPE, and we got Melon. But yeah.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. That's a bunch of fire artists coming up. You know what I'm saying? Shun
God.
said it's 1:40 p.m. here in India, sunny days. You know what I'm saying? That's fire. And I will say with that queue, there might be one more break before we get through everyone, just so everybody
Yeah.
has like their planning purposes. I'm
Yeah,
gonna have to
instead of
put my mic
powering
up
through.
and-
Yeah.
yeah. Again, like JMCL said, we could power through, and some people might not get very genuine reactions, or
Yeah.
we could take a break and everyone gets a genuine reaction. So we
Yeah.
hope y'all are on the same side of that equation as we are.
Exactly.
But
Yeah, you gotta have standards when you do shit. You know what I mean? When you're running anything, when you're being a part of anything, hosting anything, you gotta have like a standard to it. One of our standards is like be genuine, be real with everyone. You know what I mean? Give everyone our full time, just how you give us your time. So
real talk.
So let's get into it, gang.
Yeah. So Dane, when your name is being called, and yeah, we'll cover this for all the new people. The way we do the free submissions is, we call the next three names in line. All three of those names, whoever resubmits first gets played first. Whoever resubmits second gets second. Third gets third. We just do that so we can help get it, keep everything moving, keep everybody queued up. Exclamation point submit. It'll give you the link to submit your song. Just make sure you're in the submissions tab of the Discord, Genius Playhouse, creative community on Discord. That's where you'll be able to submit. That's where we'll be able to pull you up from. All we got to do is make sure that it's a browser. So if it's a like you send a file, we'll be able to hear it, but the stream won't be able to hear the music. Only what comes off of our head, off of our microphone. And so if you send it as if it's a unreleased song, if you send it as a Google Drive, SoundCloud private, YouTube unlisted, Dropbox, if it's posted, you could send it on any platform really except Apple Music. Spotify and SoundCloud are our favorites. So there you guys go.
just because they're pretty universal.
Yeah, exactly. Just
even YouTube, same with YouTube. Just like
same with YouTube.
Yeah,
If
it's
you
all
have
the
music
kind of
video,
universal.
If you have music video or visualizer at all, that's like our favorite thing to see.
No Apple Music, just in case anybody. We have the subscription to Spotify already. You know what I mean? Like if you're on Spotify or if you're on Apple Music, you're most likely on Spotify. So Okay,
know what I
we
mean?
went with Spotify. I know, it's Apple Music guy.
Yeah.
It's okay.
And
Okay.
I mean,
I'm ride or
technically,
die
Apple
for
Music,
Apple Music, bro. I'll
Apple
never
Music's gonna pay
switch.
more.
I'll never fucking switch.
Apple Music
Never
pays more per
switch.
stream. So,
But let's
and,
get
yeah.
into it.
It is what it is.
This next track is gonna be X Lil Cut. Shout out X Lil Cut. I know you've been queued up for
Are
a
you
while.
still here, bro?
Thank you for being patient. I'm excited to get right into this.
Yeah.
Invisible Moon to Act Up. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, much love, Medieval. You have a great rest of your
Yeah,
night,
you
fam.
have a great night, bro.
Hey, man, thanks for tapping in with us.
X, I hope you're still here, fam. X, are you still here?
X Cult.
Drop a chat.
I know. I was like, shit, is he here, bro?
Yes, sir. Oh, good.
Okay, I
Thank God.
bet.
He is.
And I was gonna say, I was like, you were persistent,
'Cause
bro.
he was waiting for a minute. I want to see him get his song played.
Facts. And we know y'all want to see you guys enjoy seeing them live too. So
Yeah.
Thank you guys for.
It's not as much fun to wait the whole time, fall asleep, and then just be like, oh man, I gotta go back and find it. It doesn't feel as
Now,
like, in the
now I'm
moment.
searching through a 7-hour stream for my reaction, like,
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
through the 7-hour replay, like,
Yeah.
But much love, y'all. Shout out X Lil Cut. Been here for a minute. Been patient. I can't wait to get you, fam. Been showing love. That's why he's so early on this list.
Yes,
This
sir.
is 25 with DXTR by X Lil Cut. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Let's
This
just
dropped
get it.
11 months ago. I'm excited. So X Lil Cut said this is gonna be a little sadder track. So
Okay.
MCPE put W, Shunya said W, SSJ said W, Misfit said W. Much love, y'all. This is all in regards to X Lil Cut, I believe. All the W's.
Tell me that you love me, even though it's a lie. I know everything's not fucking fine. If I die tonight, would you fucking cry? Baby, would you die right by my side? Tell me that you love me, even though it's a lie.
I like the auto tune. It's like Robody.
I know it's kind of grown on me since the song went on.
I know. At first I was like,
Popping all these pills, feel like I'm about to die. I'm about to age up.
kind of remember like Young Weege auto tune. Like just used a different way. That heavy looking dick.
Is this KMCR or is this you?
25, I'ma be fine, I don't need you by my side. Yeah, rolling up a blunt and I pop another pill. Sipping in the sea, goddamn it's getting real. Rolling up a blunt and I pop another pill. Sipping in the sea, goddamn it's getting real.
Yeah, I can hear Blade.
Saying Blade in there?
It's like a little more polished auto tune than Blade.
That was good
Sweet.
chemistry on the song.
That felt shorter than 2 minutes.
Yeah, right? It kind
Yeah.
of flew by.
What the hell?
I feel like that's when you know you're doing something right in a song, is like when you can kind of keep someone in and then just like snap out and like, whoa, what the fuck? You know what I mean?
It's like, oh, that song's over. Like, what?
Yeah, exactly. Because like I'm not even like a huge fan of like that style of music, but this is like definitely some shit I could respect. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like it sounded sonically pleasing. The only things I'd say on it is, so the second guy, his verse came in. I'm not sure which is which, but the second person, he came in a lot more full. You could tell there was
Yeah,
layerings.
it sounded a
You
lot
could tell there was more
richer.
ad lib stuff like that. I felt like the first part needed that as well, kind of just that support on it. Because if he didn't do that, it would have been harder to notice. But he came in like full fledged, you know what I mean? So it kind of left.
It sounded
the-
like thick.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It left the first part kind of hanging a little bit, type shit. Like of like, damn, like it just did a little bit extra on one part. The other part got kind of like left a little bit. But the vibes were cool, bro.
Yeah.
And the answer is to bring the first verse up to the second verse to standard, not cut all the extra stuff on the second verse.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Like,
And I was just
no-
saying, I was like, if he didn't
not-
do it, I was like, it would have like seemed more similar, you know?
Not facts, and I'm not disagreeing with what you
Oh,
said.
I feel you.
I just wanted to like add that clarity. Where
Yeah.
we're not saying take off the layering and stuff like that. Like that was fire.
I mean, and I would
And like
say
you said,
like
it didn't even sound
First song.
as bare until we heard the comparison. Like
Well,
until there was that.
bro was saying it's his first song. Like now I'm like,
Oh,
shit, dude.
there you
Like
go.
for first song, this seems like you've been into music for like a good year. So you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like it seems like you've gotten to like that's a pretty quick, you know what I mean, adjustment for like a year. Like you didn't hear a bunch of like static background noise or like clinking of like the pop filter, you know what I mean? Like it seemed like you had surpassed all like the first song type shit, if that makes sense. Like all the like shit you run into. But I don't know if you had your boy helping you and stuff like that. But like shit, bro, it's your first song. You can only grow from there. The only other thing I'm gonna say is just like with your word choice, I would just mix it up a little bit more like throughout the track. Like in songs like these of this genre, you do hear like I'm a pop a pill, you know what I mean? And I'm not like endorsing this, but like saying like just like addressing a little more. Like I just popped it, like whatever you take, you feel me? Because that brings out a little bit more like personal in it. And I think songs like these are really nice for people that like are feeling a similar situation. But when you can kind of change the lyrics up and make it a little bit more personal, they're gonna see you as more of a real person and like feel it more, even if it doesn't fully like relate to what they're going through. It just makes it feel like, oh man, he's really going through this. He's descriptive with it. Obviously, don't get super descriptive of like mental health shit, stuff like that. It's good to shed light on it, stuff like that, but you don't want to bring other people down type shit.
Yeah,
But,
I mean, yeah, what I was gonna say, like, aside from all the technical stuff, like, I hope you are doing good because it was a pretty dark song.
Yeah,
you
that's what
feel
I'm
me?
saying. Yeah, all fucking feedback shit aside, bro.
And I don't know, it takes courage if you're really going through some shit. It takes courage to put it on a song and then give it to the world.
Yeah, publicizing
and
it.
let them know, like that type of shit. So all that technical shit aside, bro, like I hope you are doing good, bro. You feel me? Like I don't know if you really are going through that shit, bro. Like I hope you get through it, man. Like real shit.
Yeah, man. And if you're taking drugs, bro, be careful. Like, just real shit. You know what I mean? Because I know it kind of had a lot of subject of drugs in the song, especially pills, shit like that, man. Like, like not saying you're doing any of this, but it's all like love looking out. Like, be very, very careful, my friend. Like, man, we've like all lost people that we know, like to this shit. Like, so be very careful, man. Take care. You got a community. We fuck with you, bro. Like, we didn't know, like, that was impressive for your first song type shit. You feel me? So, like, you got a place to come if you need it.
Yeah, I respect the courage, bro. I respect all that shit. Just be careful with that shit, gang.
Yeah.
I'm with y'all 100%. And all I want to add is he said he's been making music for about a year. That dropped 11 months ago. And so I'm excited to hear
1 year.
But this was his first song though, right?
This was his first song.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
so
I was like, fuck, am I tripping right now?
we're gonna get to hear, it sounds like progressions and updates of XXLERATE as we go. You know what I'm saying? Like, if he continues to, show us more of his music, we're gonna get to hear, what did 10 months ago sound like? What did 9 months ago sound like? We kind of hear that progression, so that's fire.
Oh yeah.
And he said Dexter's his brother, so the fact that y'all got to work on music together, that's incredible.
That's hard.
Facts.
Yeah, hell yeah, bro.
Man, that was 25 with Dexter by XXLERATE. Thank you for sharing that with us.
Yes, sir.
And like JMCL and Kiaaa said, man, like, and this goes for anybody, y'all. If you guys are struggling, mental health, all that kind of stuff, we're not saying we're doctors or anything, but like y'all can always reach out and like this community's there for you. You know what I'm saying? Like
you can always reach out, bro.
Y'all have a family now, you know what I'm saying? Y'all have people you can talk to and aren't trying to judge you. Like you can just be yourself, say what you're feeling.
Yeah, man.
And
that shit could be hard, bro.
But real talk. Much love,
I mean,
XXLERATE. I'm looking forward
we
to
got
hearing
you,
more.
gang. Like if you really don't feel comfortable with nobody, bro, like I'm always a good listener. You feel me? Because we've been around that shit. We know, like,
yeah, man, we've all had our fair share of like bullshit thrown into our lives.
Yeah, so
unfortunate circumstances, I'd say.
Yeah,
And
bro, just feel
exactly
free to
what
reach
you
out,
said,
gang.
Kai. No promises that we can, help or fix anything, but
Yeah, we're not no
we can
like
let you know that you're not
doctors,
alone.
but
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
man,
Like
exactly.
but we can
Yeah,
share our
hell yeah.
perspectives, not saying, hopefully it'll help, maybe it doesn't, but
Yeah.
like I said, if you don't have no one else, we got you. We're here for you.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Um,
And let music be your vice, you feel me?
Real talk.
Keep going off this shit, man. Fuck pills, all that. Keep making music, you feel me? Only up from here, brother man.
Y'all, like, some of y'all will understand this. Like, you can get a high from your session. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to be like doing all this other shit to be getting like. We're not gonna get again too technical into it right now, but the process of creating music releases dopamine, which is the same chemical that gets released from a lot of these substances. You know what I'm saying? So creating music can be your vice, exactly as JMCL said. Like, but anyways, we don't have to get too far into that. This next track right here, this is Dead Pack Evolution, produced by. Ooh, I'm gonna need help on that one. Do y'all have any ideas?
Man.
Splursetti.
Splursetti.
Yeah,
That's what I'm gonna
Splursetti.
say.
Hey, but real quick, Dane, man, just it's all a mental game, man. It's all confidence. It's all believing in like something bigger than yourself. You know what I mean? If you don't believe in anything bigger than yourself or a vision for yourself, it's not gonna happen. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like it's all mindset on that one. I just didn't want to leave him hanging like that.
Yeah. No, and make sure like I don't know. I'll try to like get back to the music, but I didn't want to leave him hanging.
Yeah,
That's what we just
said.
said.
Like he opened up too as well, man. Like we got you. We see you.
Like I don't know, when you feel like tired and just like subconsciously deteriorated, one thing that helped for me, bro, is just like focus on one thing and just like try to sleep. Surround yourself by people who like boost you. Feel me? And I know that's like generic advice, but I don't know.
It is, but
I've been to that point. Like sometimes you still get to that point, bro. And like thing that helps me is just putting myself around, like remembering what matters and putting myself around like people that lift me up, like fucking Poetic, the gang, bro. Like we all doing this shit together, and it's like I don't know, like these guys, they lift me up too. You feel me? And like music lifts me up. And I don't know. But I didn't mean to go off on a tangent and shit, but I wanted to say something about it. You feel me?
Bro, no,
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
you're right
love, bro.
on, bro. Is no such thing as staying the same. You're either growing or you're dying. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're either moving towards life or you're moving towards death. And
Yeah, sure.
You know,
That's
it's kind of brutal. It's like it sounds brutal, but at the end of the day, it's true. You know
Nah,
what I'm
it's
saying?
dead ass true, bro. You're either getting more life
It's
or
the
you're
ugly
losing.
truth.
Yeah.
It's like the hard truth, but
And like you said, Kai, so much of that is the people you surround yourself with. Are they uplifting you? Are they inspiring you? Are they asking you how you can be the best you can be?
Do they want the best for you type shit? Like all my bros, bro, I want to see them rich as fuck. I don't care if they get richer than me or anybody, man. I just want them to win. You feel me?
I'm trying to see everybody, all my friends, all my family rich as fuck, bro.
Swear to God.
And I know they want the same for me, and like you feel me? It's like your environment shapes you and your attitude. If you're around draining people, you know what I'm saying, you'll get drained as well. That's the best advice that I could give, but you know, sorry if it's not like the best advice, but that's what
I think it's relatable. You know what I mean? Everybody's got an instance.
Do the shit that inspires you too. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes we be so focused on getting an outcome that we're like overthinking shit and like working.
You're like validating and shit.
Yeah, and
you don't need validation.
Sometimes if you just let you like. Again, it's each situation's different. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not saying everybody should stop their grind and go play video games, but in certain situations, like switching your mind into just letting it, relax and daydream and think of new ideas and be creative and let loose. Like that side of you is important too.
That's a great spot to be, man.
Oh yeah.
One of the things we talked about at Poetic is like work hard, recover hard. You know what I'm saying? Like work hard for sure, but it's not all work and no play. It's not all work and no rest. Like, it's important that you recover as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, the work is crucial, right? Nothing's happening if there's no work being done. But if you don't give your mind that time to get inspired, like in a lyric form, I've said like if you want to tell them stories, you got to live them first. You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes you just need life to give you a new perspective so that you can reapproach the same song with a different thought like again, I'm not it's a dangerous advice that to tell people, hey, get off the grind and go take a break. Like,
you just can't get infatuated with it. You just can't get infatuated.
Exactly.
talking about.
It's all about balance. If
And
some people need to step up the work side, some people need to step up the recovery side.
yeah,
But like you said, Kyle, it's all about the balance.
yeah. And one thing, like, uh, I know with like all that dark, like bad shit, whatever. Like on the bright side, it gives you material, like
That's
in your
true.
music. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
What
everything
up,
I say
Megan?
in my song, it's like real shit that I had to go through,
Yeah.
and then
Real shit.
now I got material.
It's
Straight up.
moderation.
All
You
the
know,
fucked up shit we talk about is like shit that we just like experience to the point where it like feels like a step in the right direction to be like, yeah, I could talk about this, or I could, you know what I mean, be past this, or you know what I mean, even if it's glamorizing something not good, it's still an experience type shit.
Yeah,
no, real talk, and you know, it's all shaping your future. You know what I'm saying? Like today's struggle is tomorrow is like what you can help someone else with tomorrow. Today's struggle is tomorrow's service. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
it might not feel fun, like I said, like it might not be the best thing to do, or like you might not be like, oh, this is awesome as you're going through it. But on the other side, you're gonna be able to help so many people. You're gonna have
Yeah.
material for your music. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm.
the pain and emotion and stuff like that can be incredible. Like if you learn how to harness your emotions, there's so much
Yeah.
power in them. Like,
and I
but
feel like I don't know. Last thing, but I feel like that like I don't know. A lot of that like pain shit targets creatives, like
It
in
does.
particular as well.
It does.
So we know exactly what y'all mean. Like
Yeah, 100%.
when it comes to this like creative shit, I feel like it's just targeted to like creative minds. You feel me? Like I don't know.
That's why you could
I
tell
get
who
what you're
like cap
saying.
rappers are. You feel me?
Yeah.
You can tell
You
like
could
this
tell,
motherfucker is just saying, I got the lean, I got the Glock. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I'm sure you do, man.
Sure
Like,
you do.
yeah. People saying they kill people on songs, like I'm sure you did,
sure
bro.
you
Like,
did.
yeah, but not in any diss to anyone who's either a part of that lifestyle or doing that shit. All respect to y'all. That's a life that's like crazy. You feel me? But there's a lot of people that like to grab a part of it, type shit. You know what I mean? It's
And
just
I
like
will
you
say,
could tell
yo,
when people go through shit. You know?
I will say, nothing we ever say is meant as a diss or like.
Yeah, no, never.
We're not trying to like take shots at anybody. But that being said, if we say something and you feel some type of way, if the shoe fits, wear it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
if we say something that resonates with you, that might be an area that you want to reevaluate. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'm, full of shit, but if someone
Something to think about.
if if I'm talking to you, let's say you're a guy, because right, there's some guys, there's some girls in here. If someone walks up to you and says, "Hey, you're a girl," you're not gonna be like, "No, I'm a fucking guy. Like this is why I'm a guy and this and that," and go get your birth chart. It's like, okay, say what you want to say. Like that's obviously not true. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
But if you are feeling a type of way about yourself and someone's like, let's say you don't think you're very strong and someone walks up and says you're weak, you're gonna be like, fuck you, like get out, like you're
Yeah.
gonna be all mad at that person because a part of you is gonna be like, oh shit, that's true, like
Yeah.
And so if we say some shit that makes you feel a type of way, A, it's not intentional, but B, might be a learning, something to learn in there. And that's us or anybody in general. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
for real.
saying?
Like that
If
shit
someone
even
can
applies
trigger
to
you,
us,
that's
like
something.
everyone. You feel me? Like I get mad over shit still. Like I do.
Like you
Like
said,
all
we're
that
still
shit
human.
piss
We're
me
still
off.
healing.
Yeah,
But,
exactly. I know, yeah, we're not saying that from some high horse like Poetic saying like he's not on no high horse. None of us are on no high horse. You feel me? It's just like, yeah.
Hell yeah. Like I don't know,
And
we
that's what I'm
see it in
saying. Like
ourselves, so that's why we could say it to y'all. So.
Exactly, and that's again, we're talking to y'all, but we're talking to ourselves too. Like,
Yeah.
we realize that, like JMCL said, that applies to myself just as much as it applies to anyone else here. Like,
Yeah.
if I see myself getting triggered, that's something I got to look at in
Yeah,
myself, and not something I got to
everybody
look at in
does.
someone else.
Yeah, everybody will let some shit get to them. It's just like that control you build as you grow. And a lot of this shit doesn't come till you're an adult. You feel me? Like it really doesn't. But if you learn the lesson now, you're gonna be a lot happier when you're an adult, basically. You feel me? Like all the shit we're saying, like it doesn't happen overnight. It doesn't, you know what I mean? You grow into this like person you want to be. Like 2 years ago, bro, I didn't know who the fuck I was. Like real shit. I did not know what I was doing, like where I was gonna go. you know what I mean? Now I'm like fucking confident. Like I know what the fuck I'm doing now. Not I know like cocky shit, but like I figured it
who
out
you
for
are.
myself. Yeah, I know who I am. I know what I stand for. I know what I don't. I'm not. Yeah, I don't need to like side with. I used to side with other people's opinions and be like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like not really think for myself. And it's like shit. It's just growth. You know what I mean? And it's weird for me to say that out loud in front of a bunch of people, but it's like it's true. You know what I mean? Like I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I just took time, had
being
good
real.
people around me, learned the lesson. Now I'm like. I'm moving. I'm in the process. So
just keeping it a buck.
Yes, sir. And all y'all got the same power in you. If you're in that spot where you don't know where you're going, or you need to get, you know what I mean. You need to figure some shit out. It's just asking yourself questions. You know what I mean? Like digesting.
A lot of it.
Real talk.
Yes, sir.
But damn.
And y'all, we're.
Yeah, people are showing love in the chat, man. Like shit. I'm not even like too upset. Like.
Oh, I'm not upset. I was just gonna say.
Oh
we
yeah.
are starting additional, like we said, live streams. So there'll be some that are focused on. We're not sure if it's gonna be structured like a podcast or how exactly it's gonna look, but some will be focused on marketing, some will be focused on mixing techniques or recording techniques or like being in the studio. Some will just be focused on mindset and leadership and connecting with your audience and different things like that. Like again, we want to connect with y'all on different levels. We want to help you guys be put in the best situation to to win. So if any of those kind of things sound interesting, definitely let us know what are most interesting to you so we can prioritize getting those set up. But then be a part of that, you know what I'm saying? Because again, it's we drop our thoughts, but we love to hear your guys' thoughts and see what you guys are thinking and what your guys' thoughts are too, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not just us talking to you guys, it's a conversation, it's an interaction. It's a back and forth, you know what I'm saying? So thank you guys for being here.
Yeah, for real.
Thank y'all for listening too.
Yeah, for real. I was like, I didn't want to be like ranting.
No,
I didn't
real
want
talk.
any of us to feel like we were like ranting and everyone's like, next song. But no, like
I hope it was like beneficial. to
yeah, I was
somebody.
like, people, man, y'all are cool as hell. Like just opening up the same way. Like it's not comfortable for everyone to open up. Like it's not the easiest thing for all of us to be like, yeah, you know what I mean, or like some shit like that. But it's real, you know what I mean, and that's why we started this community to attract real people like y'all. You know what I mean, like just real shit. So
exactly.
Real talk.
Yeah.
So and like exactly like you guys said, thank you guys for listening. Thank you guys for being here, being a part of it, and without y'all here, that conversation wouldn't have opened up. You know what I'm saying? So thank you guys for being ready to receive that.
Okay.
This next track right here is gonna be SSJ Dead Pack Evolution, produced by Splursetti. Let's go ahead and get this SSJ DJ. Let's get right after this. Nah, bro, but you guys are right. This community inspires me so much.
This beat already off rip.
Much love, SSJ. Much love, Shunya.
We in the photo.
Much love, Sarji.
Nigga know we motherfucking topos. Shoot it at his face, shoot it at his nose. Nigga, he a bitch, we already fucking know. Got a fucking clock with a fucking scope. Shoot it at his feet, make him jump rope. Shorty love fruit, she love
said, let's go.
These niggas small to me like a microscope. Niggas send a mail through the envelope. I got a fucking Glock, got an AK.
Yeah, bro, I don't know if it's like the whisper almost style or what. It's got that different sound.
He keep on playing on
It's like an MF Doom type beat.
Yeah,
this beat's crazy.
I'ma keep on rapping, put me on Broadway. Shorty thick as fuck, she just call me fucking bae. I don't really want her, I don't wanna play game. My nigga, he a shooter, like LeBron James. He talk about politics, he talk about proclaims. Nigga, he a bitch, I'm just really ashamed. Yeah, I just got a Glock. Pussy nigga know he just get shot. Yeah, I just got a Glock. Pussy nigga know he just got shot.
Bruh. That beat is fucking crazy.
Yeah, that beat's ridiculous. And that style he took on it was so interesting.
Yeah,
too.
that was different, bro. It did. It felt like something I hadn't heard. Like it didn't feel like a mesh song of like, what the fuck are you doing? It was like, it seemed very intentional and it seemed right. You know what I mean? It didn't seem like a, hey, let's experiment. It seemed like you know what you were doing. Like, do you make other music just like that? Is this like a, like, you know what I mean? Just because the beat, even the beat was like the beat with the vocals. It was the whisper rap, quick little flows, like on this like very unconventional beat. Like it just, you know what I mean? Like it wasn't like the kicks were weird on it. It felt like it was sliding, like moving around in your fucking ears. Like it was like ching noises and shit. Like this shit was crazy. Like it felt very different. Like it was very like interesting to hear, bro. Like I definitely want to hear some more from you. Like I don't that, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
I like
Piqued my interest
honestly,
for sure, bro.
that's one of those songs that I can't even like. Usually, you could find a person to like somewhat compare
Yeah.
a song to. I can't even
not a single
compare.
person.
And like,
But
I
that's
respect that shit.
yeah, that's
That's
good
a
because
good
you
thing.
don't want to be like, oh yeah, this is a J. Cole or this is like a Cardi, you know what I
Yeah.
mean, replica
'Cause,
guy.
like,
You
the
know what I
f-
mean? You don't want to be
Yeah,
that.
that's
Like
how it was like the first time I heard Yeet. Like I was like,
you kind of thought it was like, oh,
who
it's kind of like
who can I
yeah,
compare this to?
like
I don't
who
even know.
yeah.
You feel me?
The da 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 da. Now
Yeah.
look what everybody's doing. Da 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 da.
Hell
You
yeah.
know what I
Exactly.
mean?
Everybody.
Like
Literally.
shit. There was a moment where fucking our whole stream was like a bunch of Yeet people in the very beginning when Yeet was
God,
like
it
popping
was.
off. We were just like, shit, man, we're just a bunch of Yeet. Like,
So yeah.
but nah, dude, that's cool. There's like no comparison to it. Like, I mean, shit, bro. I'd
That's
have
a
to hear it
that's a
again to
that's an
really like
accomplishment.
digest
You
it.
feel
You
me?
know what I mean? It
Yeah.
went by too quick. Like, I was like, what?
Talk, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a super interesting sound. I was like you said, I almost needed another listen to like fully digest it, bro. Like
That's what
Yeah.
I'm yeah.
it was I really enjoyed it though. It definitely piqued my interest. It makes me want to check out more of his music. So, um, honestly I want to give you more feedback than that SSJ, but like I said, like
Yeah. I will.
for
Yeah.
for some reason it just like shook my brain. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, same here. I think it
It
caught
did.
everyone off
Yeah.
guard,
Caught
and
me.
we're not saying that in a bad way. Again, it was just like you're stepping outside the box, bro. Sometimes you need a second to digest it. I mean,
facts. But hey, man, that was fire. SSJ, DJ, and again, in most situations, I think people are running that back, so they get that
yeah,
extra time to
yeah.
process
If
it.
I had
But
found that, I would have like replayed it real quick. I'm
Yeah.
like,
me
wait,
too.
what
I've
the
been like,
fuck?
wait.
Yeah.
How do we
Swear
get
to
into
God,
this?
yeah.
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 But yeah, man, that was fire. SSJ underscore DJ Deadpack Evolution, produced
Yeah.
by Splur Seti. Man, shout out producer and artist. Y'all killed that one.
Yeah,
Shout
man.
out Yu Yu Hakusho too.
Wait, what?
That's the cover. That's the anime.
Oh shit.
It's called
He's
what?
knowledgeable.
Yu Yu Hakusho. I
Yu
think that's how you
Hakusho.
pronounce it. Hakusho.
Shout out our resident anime expert.
That's me. Yeah.
I don't know if you give yourself expert
I'm
title
not
or
no.
not, but
I'm not no
compared to
dweeb. I don't want to
myself,
say expert because I'm not no dweeb. but
compared to
I
myself,
I
you're
do like
like,
that shit.
and I like it too. I'm just not as cultured as you are. Like I honestly didn't mean that as no like insult or nothing. Like
Nah,
It's like,
fuck
and
you.
here we
Fuck
got
you,
a fucking
poetic. No, I'm
anime
playing.
nerd
I
right
know, but
here.
how dare I call you an expert?
I feel like so
I'm
many
not
people
tripping.
watch anime, bro. I was at my cousin's house who was like, she's like 7 and she was like watching fucking, what was it? The one where they're on the boat. What's that one?
Which one?
Like the pirate kind of one.
Oh, One Piece.
Yeah, my cousin's watching One Piece. She's like fucking like 7 or 8. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
You know what I
Like,
mean?
damn,
I
this
was
all
just like,
over.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like anime is kind of like slowly become incorporated into like the norm of like TV and routine. Like it's not so like looked far out, like whoa, you know what I mean? Like weirdo, you know what I mean? Like I feel like people, yeah, used to take it the wrong way, but I feel like it's become such like a like very like
Yeah.
injected thing into life now, you know?
Facts.
I don't know I
My
said
bad,
that,
JMCL.
but, yeah.
Not to cut you off or anything, but just so I could start preparing. Do you know what those next 3 names are?
Yeah, definitely. And if we read your name off, just let us know if you're here. I know we had some people kind of drop as it's getting later in the night. So if someone's not here, unfortunately, we're gonna have to keep moving. So good for y'all that are here. You could jump a spot or two. But I'm gonna read the names off real quick. So I'm gonna read the next 3 off, and then I'm gonna read the whole list just so we can kind of like get a gauge of everything. But so we got Alexander, Sargi, yeah, Alexander, Sargi, and Dane. Alexander, Sargi, and Dane. So those are the first 3. Those would be the next 3 up to go. I'm going to read the rest of the list starting after Dane. So after that, we got Dr. Crisis, Oblivion, Kaneski, Silos, Cleopatra, Forbidden Boy, K. McNary, Shun, MCPE, and Melon.
Let's go. I'm excited for that list right there.
Yes, sir.
That's a lot of new community members. I'm excited to hear them. We got Alexander pulled up. One more time for the next two names.
After Alexander, we got Sargi and we got Dane.
Sargi and Dane resubmit. Oh, I see you typing, Dane. I'm gonna let you get that in real quick.
Okay, bet.
And Dane asks, what's your favorite anime? It's not an anime, but it's Berserk. It's a manga. That shit is amazing.
That's probably
He put my fucking little brother under it.
Yeah.
And now my brother's like, yeah, Berserk's pretty good. Like, he's all claiming the same shit now. He's like, yeah, man, it's pretty fucking. Like, I'm like, all right.
That's awesome.
It's amazing.
All right, we got Dane.
Ligiri.
Okay, awesome. We got our next 3 songs pulled up. We'll be able to get right into those. Thank you guys for helping us keep this queue moving, get everybody heard tonight. So we really appreciate y'all. Yeah, Dane said Berserk so good. What up, Oblivion?
I still got you on that list, Oblivion. I still got you on there though. Yeah, you made the cut before cutoff.
So K McNary, eventually you'll have to resubmit, but we'll let you know when you're coming up.
Yes, sir. Yeah, resubmit once we call you out. Oh, we were just reading the name off, so you knew. Yeah. Doctor.
Kaneki. Are we going with Kaneki?
Yeah.
Kaneki.
Kaneki. Gotcha. My bad. I'm gonna rewrite that, bro. I was fucking your name up.
It's an anime thing?
Yeah, from Tokyo.
Kaneki. Did I say that right?
Kaneki.
Okay.
Kaneki. Yeah.
How can you let me know earlier? I was saying his name like such a dumb.
It's my time to shine. Like it's like
much love, K McNary.
I was like saying Kaneski and shit. Like
I'm telling you, Kiaaa, like whether or not you're a full blown
I am, but I'm not.
In this
I don't like to boast
it, but he's not claiming.
I don't like to boast. I've watched a lot, but I don't be boasting it. But hell yeah, you could say I'm tapped in.
He's an underground. He's in the underground.
Yeah, you could say that.
He's A-Bron out there.
Oh god.
One more time, can you say homie's name? Kaneki?
Kaneki.
Fuck. Okay, like, I'm gonna get that. Tokyo Ghoul. Okay, Kaneki.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
He knows Kai's got it right, but this next track right here, yo. This is gonna be Toxic by Alexander with the 3 for the E, like the second E at the end. Shout out Alexander. This is Toxic produced by Altery. Let's get right into this. She's toxic, but she's the best thing that changed you. Talking a lot of shit, I like that high harmony at the beginning.
Talking to your friend, cause I'm toxic. Yeah, I'm toxic.
Yeah, I was like, let's stream lagging or this motherfucker glitches.
This is what you wanted, now you turn around and run. This is what you wanted, but now I feel numb.
That's fucking like.
Not from the pain, but I've heard it all before. Hate that I changed, but there's nothing anymore. Toxic change, but it's all cause of you. Cause you said I'm toxic. Talking a lot of shit, hella nonsense. You know that I got a lot of options. Talking to your friend, cause I'm toxic. Yeah, I'm toxic.
That cover art is him holding her head into a train.
That's awesome.
I just realized that shit. I was like, god damn, that is toxic.
Yeah. He's really about it. He's really about it.
She said I'm toxic. Talking about shit, hella nonsense.
Oh, I wish that sound came in one more time. I was ready. Yeah. I like this type of pitch. It's like it's squeaky, not like high.
Bro, I already know this is wrong, but Kaneki said, who is this? He said this fire. I know I already pronounced the name wrong again. We already went over that. What? How do we say his name?
Kaneki
is saying this is fire. Wants to know who this is. This is Alexander. This is Toxic, produced by Altery. Man, shout out.
That shit was slapping. That shit was hard.
Thanks.
I
Shout
like
out
the high
Alexander.
pitch.
Kaneki, I'm gonna get it, fam. I'm gonna get it. Oh, no, those high pitch came in nicely.
Yeah, there are different high pitches. They were like a squeaky toy, not like a just high pitched voice. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like it had like an actual like
Yeah.
like I don't even know how to describe it, bro. Like that shit sounded cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nah, I feel you, bro.
Yeah, the
And you
lyric
got
was sick.
little, I think it was like a tremolo or something like that, where it makes the voice go like
Yeah,
like it's the thing that Lil Yachty used on the Walk to Poland,
the
but like less intense, I guess. But
yeah. I was
I think
wondering,
it's called
like, what do you do?
tremolo.
Like glitch the
It's
fucking like just chop it? Like what the
Yeah.
fuck?
That's
I
one way to do it. Is
You
tremolo.
can't-
Yeah, is that what it's called, tremolo?
That's
Tremolo. Like the thing that
yeah.
makes it look like, you know what I'm talking about? Like the
Yeah.
yeah.
So that's the fuck, what's the like what's happening, you know what I'm saying? Like that it is the tremolo. Like that's like the title or like the label
Tremolo.
kind of thing.
Yeah.
A lot of flangers, and I don't know how to pronounce this.
Flangers.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
pretty sure it's flangers.
That sounds way better than anything I've ever
It's because
said.
I've used that one before. I have not used the other one.
I think
haven't
it's
used the
flanger.
tremolo, but I've used the flanger. So
And so yeah, well, and the flanger is just
it does something similar, like in a sense.
it's a different way
Yeah.
to affect almost the same.
Yeah, I didn't want to be stupid and say as he because once you said tremolo, I was like, wait, I was like, fuck. I was thinking flanger at first, and I was like, ah, shit. I was like, I don't know.
I get confused with the two as well.
I'm pretty sure they do the same thing. I think I just haven't used the other one from what it sounds like.
My
Good to know.
understanding-
See, I'm learning shit.
Well, and that's what I was gonna say. Tremolo is like vibrato. Again, it's more like the technical.
Oh
term,
yeah, that has
versus
it on
the flanger affects vibrato, and typically other there's more effects being brought into it as well.
Yeah.
But and that's why it's like there is some plugins will have a vibrato or a tremolo knob, versus flangers might have a tremolo knob, or they might just have one knob that affects the whole thing. But I don't know, there's so many different plugins, obviously.
Yeah, I'm
that
gonna fuck
apply to
around with
some
it.
Plugins.
Try it.
There's gonna be other plugins that are way different, right? But,
Yeah.
Hey, much love to FaZe Loa. Thank you for the follow. You as well, Megan Koo Official. Appreciate you. Thank you for the hydrate waves. I'm about out of water. Gonna have to refill that in just a moment. But
About an OD on water.
I gotta piss. I drank so much water.
Alexander, that was Toxic, produced by Altry. Thank you so much for sharing that with the stream, fam.
Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Very well layered.
This next song, ooh, we're getting a exclusive
appreciate-
sneak peek from Dane. All right, Dane's Leaf. Now that I know that that's like your full artist name, I want to pronounce it right.
Yeah.
Hey, much love. FaZe said love from West London. Kill me.
Yeah.
That's
Shout
love.
out,
Much-
shout out West London.
Hell yeah.
Never been there. It sounds beautiful.
Sounds like
Real
a dope
talk.
place.
Just kidding. I'm not sure, but
Yeah,
I'm not
Dane
sure if
said-
it's beautiful or not. But
Is that where like Central C is from? Or is that a different part of London?
yeah, one of the Londons.
London bridges and
Will be the east, the west, north, south. One of them. I guarantee it.
Oh god, yeah. One of them, yeah. It gotta be one of them ones.
One of the only four.
Dane said that last song was a W. Much love, Dane. I can't wait to hear this.
Yeah, I was fucking with it.
Is this either cover art or profile picture? Sorry, I was turning my head to see the cover art. I don't know.
Person
The
looks happy.
one, I was gonna say the cover art kind of looks like it was taken out of a movie or something, but they look happy. And also I want to pronounce your name right, so if I'm saying it wrong, let me know. But is it Dane's Leaf? I don't know if that's right or wrong, but shout you out. Thank you for sharing this song with the community. I can't wait to hear this. This is Ain't No Way, giving us the exclusive sneak peek. Let's go ahead.
Oh, yep.
Scrolling on IG, looking people feet, and I am picking at 4 feet, and I don't need your sympathy, cause this is different R&B. Life knows the bad one, treated with some bad luck. 5 of the song, but it feel like the right one, yeah. This how it shows,
Oh, that was cool. That gated over the beat and the vocal. That was fire.
Where you feeling? Yeah.
I like how you have the vinyl static and pops in the background, but it's interesting. It almost sounds like rain.
Yeah, it does. Sounds like rain or like static, like
Yeah.
white noise.
That's, which is an interesting way that could be a way to blend out errors in recording that I hadn't
Yeah,
thought about before now. I really like
it
it.
rain? What is
I
it?
like the way he came in. That shit was.
Is that one person or is that two
Yeah,
people
that's
stacked?
It sounds like there's
Either
a
way, the
female on the
layering.
song.
Yeah, the harmonies are beautiful, whether it's one person or not. But yo, this is so interesting.
His
The
voice
mix-
kind of reminds me of like someone from like BTS, like the K-pop band, which is a good thing.
Yeah, BTS is one of the most streamed groups. Like,
Yeah,
compared to them, that's
they can sing really good too.
This feels like the movie equivalent of a song.
Yeah, there's like every part to it.
Yeah,
It's very cinematic.
Yeah,
in a way.
exactly. Much love, Dan.
Those like recordings are so crazy that like your high pitched like falsetto voice.
But then with that scratchy.
Yeah,
underneath, too.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like it's so like I don't even know how to pin it down.
The raspy. What a vocal range. If this is one person, are you kidding me?
Yeah, that'd be fucking crazy.
Getting into those raspy lows and those, like I said, beautiful highs.
Singing for real.
And then this like almost hyper pop style to mix it. I mean, you don't hear this shit anywhere but hyper pop, and it sounds so fire on this.
Yeah.
Misfit said this is fire. This shit's nostalgic and new at the same time. Junya said I feel that. Kanaki said I'm floating. I pronounced his name wrong.
He's floating.
They said this is kind of weird.
That shit was an experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna
like a
say,
movie.
that was a lot, like in a good way.
That was a movie.
I don't know how to like pin it down. Like
That's
every
true.
time you kind of got used to it, it would like change. You know what I mean? Like you couldn't like grab onto it. The next part was like go, and then at the end it kind of wrapped that chorus part back in, but with the more like trippy effects to it and like glitch and shit. Like I don't know, bro. It was an experience. There's not really much I could say. It's very like subjective music. You know what I mean? Like it's very like kind of make your own like interpretation about it because I haven't really heard a song like that. Like it had elements from like every genre. Like it had rap in there. It kind of had like hyperpop in there. It had R&B in there. Like on like a very not recognizable beat. You know what I mean? Like
yeah, it sounded like rain sounds.
yeah, exactly. Like I it was just so hard to like put a finger on it. And I liked it, you know what I mean? Like fucking I just didn't like I don't know what to say. Like it was just like everywhere. Like I was just
Yeah.
kind of listening, just like experiencing it. I think everything you did well on it.
Yeah, that's bro, like that shit was a movie. Like one of my favorite albums is Kissland by The Weeknd. And what he did was like made it very cinematic. You feel me? And this kind of like I like how you made this one cinematic as well. Like I really like that shit in music. Like I don't even know how to describe it because it's like a whole new thing.
Yeah.
You feel me?
That's what I was saying. I haven't really have a comparison to
But
it.
that shit was dope. It felt like an experience, like a movie.
Yeah. It's a crazy song.
Bro, the fact that was all one song is crazy.
Yeah.
The vocal range, so I saw you said that was all you. The vocal range you displayed was insane, like in the best way. Like, again, you hit those raspy lows, but you also hit those like crisp, clear, pretty sounding highs, you know? So
Yeah.
not a lot of people can hit both of those and harmonize with them so beautifully. The fact that you put those on the same part, again, that's, you know, a huge part of what you'll hear in a radio, you know, a song that you hear on the radio, but it's also that a lot of people can't do. So appreciate you for real.
Yeah.
And Kai, so I don't know if y'all have seen the Post Malone and Sway, I think it's Sway Lee, or I don't even know if that's the right name. They have a song called like Sunflower or something like that. And
Spider-Man movie.
Yeah, the Spider-Man movie one. But not necessarily that it has to be based off the Spider-Man movie, but that kind of like animated music video. So not just like cutting up anime videos, but like something that goes with the song. I feel like that would be such
like a digital like made video, like characters all digital, background digital, like type shit like that. Yeah.
I think that would be so ill.
That would be tight. Yeah.
Again, because like the song's already kind of like a movie, so if you had something that like, you know, told that story in the visual form, I feel like that would blow up.
Yeah, and you can really make the video like off the effects in the song and like the elements type shit. It'd be really easy to like formulate ideas, build off that. You know what I mean? It's like part by part. What was I thinking? You know?
Real talk.
Yeah.
But hey, much love, you guys. Thank you so much. Chat was right on it with the Sunflower. Y'all know, y'all knew about it. Danes, Danes Leaf. Thank you for sharing your song with the stream, for real, for real. That was an experience. I like that word, Kaya.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So, Evie, we can see your messages, fam. We're just not gonna.
Yeah, I was gonna
take someone's song out of the spotlight to answer. You know, like, hey, have you heard my song yet? We're gonna, you know, allow whoever's song we're focusing on right now to get played. You know, finish out their reviews, and then we'll answer those types of questions and get everybody else situated. So, yeah, we see everybody's messages just fine. But again, we're gonna focus on whoever's in the spotlight, and then we'll get to you as soon as we're done, you know, giving that feedback and whatnot.
Yeah, it's all love.
I should make an AMV. That'd be fire. Dan's. Yes, it's all love to everybody. That's not meant to sound like hostile or anything. But that ain't no way by Dane's Leaf.
Yeah, my song.
Ooh, Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, it's got me between the cover art and the song title. I'm like, all right, this is interesting. Five Nights at Freddy's by Sargi. Let's go ahead and get right into this, Sargi. Much love, fam. Much love, Danes. Five Nights at Freddy's by Sargi. This dropped 2 months ago on SoundCloud, y'all. Was that the EM Triplin laugh I just heard?
Sound like it, though.
Yeah. I like the textures on this beat already.
Ice white, I've been in my with Freddy, staying up for 5 nights. Novelist will send you up to give your homies high vibes. Break your mother's heart if future girls are fucking tie-dye. Sky high, motherfucker.
I like this beat a lot.
Run my bullets like cancer, they gon' fuck up your intestines. Little nigga, get your shit straight. I've been with the mistakes. Beat the pussy like bestiality, they call F for face.
Is this an XXX type beat?
Blood, fucking tell them all your
like
knowledge.
a Joey Badass maybe?
All little women in the cage and all the blacks. Hope time will change minds. Tell our teachers to relax. True colors gonna show you niggas colorblind. Professor X and motherfuckers shoot him in his spine. I'm stimulating the desire as a nigga.
I hear that K McNary. Like not on no like body stuff. I could hear like an influence or something maybe. Bonus points for having TMKZ and you're related.
That's hard.
Just another community member.
Yeah.
Sorry, y'all go ahead.
Oh no, you're good. I was just been like, I saw that, I was like, yeah, hell yeah, like, got glizz up. But oh no, bro, that shit was dreamy, man. It was a dreamy ass song. Like, I think the delivery, everything was like great. You know what I mean? Like I think well executed song. The only thing I noticed was just kind of the vocals felt like a little bit like dull, if that makes sense. Like I felt like they could have just been brought to life a little bit more. And I don't know if that's just like maybe your compressors or whatnot, but it did seem kind of just like into the beat a little bit. And you know what I mean? We want to hear your voice shine. You know what I mean? We want to hear the bars directly. And I thought the beat was fucking like you were hitting the beat, bro. The delivery, like I said, delivery was great. You feel me? Like I think just bringing the vocals to life a little bit more, like shit, like fresh air, stuff like that plugin, and just
I
little
do
minor
believe
things like.
what JMCL is talking about again is through the mix, like you said. Like I think that delivery and whatnot was.
Yeah, I was talking about the mix. I think, yeah.
Yeah, and
Like,
so
I think that was literally the only
that
thing
out.
holding me back on the song. You know what I mean? The only thing like holding back in my head was they just kind of like sunken into the beat a little bit. You know what I mean? Like beat sounding very alive, but vocal kind of sounding more like in the shadows, I guess per se. And we just want to hear you like loud. You know what I mean? Want to hear you loud and clear. Hear what you got to say. That was really the only thing holding me back. Otherwise, it was an enjoyable track, bro. It was smooth. It was like dreamy. It had those like chimes in it that were like, oh, you know what I mean? Makes you like kind of a reminisce song. You know what I mean? I don't know. But I think just bringing those vocals to life, because that beat was so, you know what I mean? It's just like a good, like, you know what I mean? Match the beat type shit, you know what I mean? Of like the liveliness and like, yeah, I don't know. But otherwise, it's a good song, bro.
Yeah, honestly, I would say the same thing. Yo, by the way, Poetic, your camera got turned off, man.
Yeah, I don't know.
Happened, but I want to
I
let
don't
you
know what happened either. I'm gonna work on that on my end. But can y'all still hear me?
Yeah, we could tell you.
Okay, and if we have any subscribers in the chat as well, let me know if you guys could hear us right now, or if you can hear me specifically. But thank you for saying that, Kaya. Okay.
Just wanted to make sure you knew. You feel me?
I didn't even notice that first.
I was fucking with the camera, and then all of a sudden it goes black. I was like, oh, that's not good.
But yeah, no, song wise, I would say the same thing as Jacob. Like, I don't know, I would just give the vocals like mixing wise just more like energy, more like life to it, because there was a little bit of like dullness, I would say.
And that's not on the way you recorded it either. It's just the mix, like
It's
type
just the
shit.
mix. Yeah.
Yeah.
We back. And no, I hear that for sure. I could hear exactly what you're talking about, JMCL, and yeah, no, I really fucked with that song. Had that like, I think it really reminded me of that song that Joey Badass and X have together, or maybe it's just a song X has. But not in like a biting way or like a copycat way, just in like I heard like similar vibes or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe an influence way, but
yeah, it made you feel a similar way.
Yeah, exactly. But I really like that track because it didn't sound like it was like he's copying him. It was like, oh, he's standing on the shoulders of a giant. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
he's seeing farther. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's continuing to push the vision type shit.
Facts. Shout out Sargi with 5 Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah.
Y'all go run that up on SoundCloud.
Y'all go run that up.
Yes,
sir. Fucking with it. And again, shout out for having TMP Glizzy in the related tracks. Another community another dope dude in the community. IG Sargi _SRG. Appreciate you, fam. Oh damn, Sarge. I hope you didn't get an ad during your song. I just saw that now, but if that did happen, again, not ideal, but you will be able to run that replay back on Twitch. Doctors Krista said I'm back. Hey y'all know about what time it is? Yeah. So the stream been up for 7.5 hours. We might be getting to the point where it's like some technical difficulties, but we're gonna keep going unless anything happens. So
yeah, your computer's probably hot as fuck right now.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't even know.
It's running all the shit at once.
Yeah. But anyways, we're gonna keep going until we can't. You know what I'm saying? So, so would you do me a favor and read off those next 3 names?
Yeah. So the next 3 names, we got Dr. Crisis, we got Oblivion, and
Kaneki.
I was about to say Kaneki.
Appreciate you, Kai.
Yeah, I was slipping up as well.
And thank you, JMCL, for keeping that queue on
man.
order.
Yo, real quick while they get it submitted, I'm gonna use the restroom like real quick.
Actually, let's go ahead and transition into a break real quick because I need to do the same thing.
My bad. I just had to piss so bad to
No,
the point where I was
no
like
worries.
tapping my foot, so I was like, oh, like
You can get started. I'll go ahead.
yeah,
and
yeah.
Transition. us.
Appreciate it.
Oh, and we got Kiaaa too, so we can leave the screen. You know what I'm saying? But hey yo, we appreciate you guys for real. We're gonna take a quick break. It's gonna be
I'm
less
finna
than
go
10
pee
minutes.
too.
All right, bet I'm gonna transition the screen then.
All right, bet.
Y'all don't go anywhere. We have a lot of fire artists coming up. You know what I'm saying? The hidden gems are still going active. You know what I'm saying? Going strong. We want to hear everybody's music. But again, I got to fill up my water. You know, we got some bathroom breaks, stuff like that. So we want to make sure we're giving you guys, you know, full presence, not just rushed reactions. You know what I'm saying? So, thank you guys so much for being here. We appreciate y'all for. Oh, my bad, Kai. I thought you was.
That we're good.
That you was different. But yeah, so it's gonna be a quick break. You know what I'm saying? We'll go 8 minutes on this one. It goes quicker than y'all think. Obviously, you guys have been here. You guys have experienced a couple breaks. Don't be afraid to hop into the Discord voice channel, connect with some other creatives in here, build those relationships, really start to network. You could also, Kai, you're throwing me off, brother. I'm gonna be real. Okay. We could also, you know, just get up, stretch, get some water, get some food, go to the bathroom, do whatever you got to do. So we love you guys. We appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here. We can't wait to hear everybody else's music. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you guys in 8 minutes. Much love, y'all. Thank you guys so much for pulling up. You know what I'm saying? Staying tapped in. Dane wants to know, does anybody play Roblox? You know what I'm saying? I saw you guys were, you know, having conversations, you know, pushing each other to, you know, be the best version you could be, you know, during that break. So that was fire. But we have a lot more fire music to come, you know, that we're getting into for the rest of tonight. So we won't hold it up any further. We hope you guys had a good break, and I'm excited to get right into this.
Yes, sir.
Now, JMCL, do you want to read off the next 3 names?
Yeah, I'll read off the next 3 names, and I'll just read the last real quick, just so everybody knows. But
first
up
3
next,
resubmit, please.
Yeah, first 3 resubmit. So we got Dr. Crisis, then we got Oblivion, then we got Koneki.
Kaneki.
I don't know why I was like thinking like can. Koneki. And then we got Silos, Cleopatra, we got Forbidden Boy, then we got K McNary, we got Shun, MCPE, and Melon, and also Eve. I wanted to let you know I've been seeing your chats. I know you were here for a good amount of time earlier. If one of those last slots, if those people aren't here, I'll let you slide in if you'd like. But we did close off submissions, so that's why we weren't trying to be like too vocal at it at first, because we did have to like let other people know, hey, like we're cutting, you know what I mean, submissions, like, oh, we apologize, you know, type shit, you feel me? So yeah, but we could slide you in if one of those people isn't here. Gotcha.
And hey, FaZe, were you here when we closed submissions off, fam? I want to make, like, whether we get to you tonight or we get to you next week, I want to hear you either way, but I just want to make sure we're on the same page with you and, you know, not setting any false expectations with yourself. So as JMCL said, you know, a little earlier tonight, we did close submissions. Normally we would add that to the title, but for some reason the keyboard's not working, so we'll diagnose that after your stream. But that being said, you know, submissions are closed for the night. So if you weren't added to the list already, we do these live streams every Friday night at 7:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. We want to hear your music. If JMCL didn't say your name and you're waiting on a second song, you're still getting your song heard. That's gonna be like the slight exception. We're gonna set that lineup once we get through all these names.
Yeah.
And then, but yeah, if for whatever reason we're not gonna be able to hear you tonight, we want to hear you next week. Or even if we got to hear you tonight, we still want to hear you next week again. So, just so everybody knows. Like, again, just want everyone to be on the same page, not setting any false expectations for no one. But here we go. Thank you for reading off that QJMCL, keeping that in order.
Yes, sir. And is Oblivion here still?
Let us know, Oblivion. I know you've been tapped in. So Mountain Standard Time. So it's gonna be Colorado, Friday at 7:30 p.m. in Colorado. So I don't know if like it's a different day there for you guys, or like if that'll be your Saturday or anything like that. My understanding is that's Saturday mornings for you guys, but do your own research and double check that phase. Official time is 7:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time on Friday nights. Much love, fam. I'm looking forward to. I can't wait to hear your track. All right, who do we have up next though? Sorry, JMCL.
We got Dr. Crisis. I'm not sure if Oblivion's here, but after Oblivion we got Kiaaa. Oh my god. Kaneki. Put an
I'm
H
with
in
you,
front of it.
JMCL.
Just sorry, man. I don't know why. I'm just like can. I'm just thinking like can every single time.
Both of them had their songs submitted, but their Discord names were different, and they were both goats and told me that I just wasn't looking in the right area. So, shout out both Jax and Yasuki because you guys did it right, and I was just overlooking it. So, shout out to both y'all. I was making that harder than it needed to be.
Hell yeah.
This next song right here though is we got Dr. Crisis, we got Jax with Too Much to Lose. This dropped 6 days ago under the trap category. I'm excited. So I think Dr. Crisis said something that he was the producer on this one. Let me make sure. I did production on 5-0's vocals. Okay, so I think this is 504's track, but I think he's saying he did the production of his vocals.
Hell yep.
Sick.
Correct me if I said that wrong, Jax. What up, Bit Monkey? Welcome to the stream, fam.
Can you turn it up a little bit?
Yeah. I keep clicking the space bar, but it's not. It's not doing anything.
Broken keyboard.
Bro, the lights turned off on it. Everything. I have no idea what happened.
The beat and vocal. Man, echo delay was crazy.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure Jax did the vocals. Not Smith vocals, but like engineered it. Designed the vocals.
This beat's crazy too.
If I know he did it, I give him a grin. If I know she did it, I give her a glimpse. I don't got a punch, baby, I'm a bull. Hey, I'm steady travel. State to state, that's all you know. I'm on Paris, but I'm really slow. Got the goose slides with the open toe.
Yeah, both. This whole track's smacking, bro.
Yeah.
Got a rich bitch. She like rich shit. She up to it, hit me on big drip. Nigga, I fell in love with a lit bitch. Big clip.
Got you. So, he mixed this vocal onto this beat.
It was hard.
So I think he did the beat, but then put 5-0 Voren's verse onto his beat.
Made it sound nice.
Yeah, it reminded me of like
that's ill.
Teen Titans intro, like the beat.
Yeah.
I don't know if you like remember it, but like there's like a certain cadence that reminded me of like the Teen Titans.
I know what you're talking about. Just like the I don't know how to describe it. Like the shift of like it's like a little mid-90s like spooky sound. Like,
yeah, that shit also felt like cinematic in a way. Like that shit was dope as fuck.
Great.
Experience.
She was gonna you did some good work on that bitch.
Yes, sir.
Kaneki said, "What kind of advanced drill is this?"
That's like
some advanced drill, some
2030
technological.
drill.
Evie put the W on this. Kaneki said, I'm getting sturdy.
I'd
Yeah,
say
that was,
dub. Yeah.
I'd want to hear the initial track. That shit was banging though. I don't think I've heard the initial track, but that might be my favorite over the real track. You know what I'm saying? But that was fire.
It was sick.
That shit was sick.
Too much to lose by Jax. That
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 Oblivion.
that was.
Oh no, that's this one. Gotcha. I'm thinking that backwards. I was like, I thought there were two names after each other. Okay. My bad.
The next track's gonna be Kaneki.
Okay, word.
You said it right. Good shit, man. You got it.
Ever since JMCL said, I was thinking of Can. When he said it wrong, it gave me something to think about. And so now every time I go to say it, I think Kaneki. Okay. And I say Kaneki.
Hell yeah. Good shit.
Oh, but much love.
That's funny.
All right, let's get it.
They said, honestly, the initial sucks. Oh, Bit Monkey said, how can I get one-on-one of whatever you guys are saying? Much love, fam. That went hard. Could totally hear it in the Matrix. That's fire.
Bro, that's literally what I was thinking. There's like a movie where I could see that shit in. I couldn't think of the one. But like a Y2K movie.
Y2K. Yeah, I feel that. Kind of that, yeah. I don't know that. I don't know what that vibe genre aesthetic's called, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Like there used to be a lot of club like house songs and like EDM in the club where it was like these very like weird, like dark, vibrant, just like beat slaps and shit like that. It's like similar to that sound. It's like all kind of like dark and like twisted. It's like what am I nodding my head to? Like shit, I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but like,
Nah, I feel you.
Yeah. It's weird.
I'm digging what you.
If you've ever seen the movie Triple X with Vin Diesel,
I haven't seen it.
Oh, I was gonna say I think that's the type of music that plays in the nightclubs and those.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about though, where it's like kind of like dark. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like dark. It's like red or purple lighting. It's like not the happiest, but it's
They're in like a
not
Russian
saying
nightclub
yeah.
or something too. So
Yeah, for real.
I've and Dane asked me or somebody. I'm assuming it was me because I'm the anime expert or whatever you say.
You take the lead on that one, yeah.
Yeah. I've finished Tokyo Ghoul a couple times, but I haven't finished But Tokyo Ghoul is really good. I like it. You dig? All right.
My story is not nearly as cool, but I almost started watching Tokyo Ghoul. Cool.
Almost.
It's a good one.
Almost, yeah. It's like not
It's
nearly
close. Yeah, I thought about it. It's almost there.
It's like I saw the cover. I was like, oh, that looks pretty good. Like, I remember that.
That's Death Note. That's the cover art is Death Note, but
Get on Classroom of the Elite. Is that a anime or is that like
Classroom of the Elite? I'm assuming it's an anime. I haven't watched it.
Dan said
Yeah, I
U3,
haven't
bro.
watched it.
If that's an anime, where do we find it? And if not, elaborate.
I got some sites where we could find it.
Oh, okay, big bus.
Yeah.
Yeah. This next track right here, though.
Let's get it.
Yeah, it's an anime. This shit's so fire. All right, but this next track right here, real quick, is Dracula Heart Eater, but this the rough draft by Yasuki. It looks so stupid saying this. The Yasuki the Jushin Kanaki.
Bless you.
Alter Ego. Bless you, guy.
Thank you, man.
I hope I didn't just murder your name, fam. But he tried to drop the link where we could watch it and got 600 seconds. Got ripped off on that one.
Yes.
He's trying to help us out. Sorry, y'all. Nightbot. I don't even think we control like. I don't know how to control Nightbot. He kind of does his own thing.
Mind of its own robot.
Feds got him.
Yeah, it's like occasionally like some links are very helpful, but we don't know how to allow that. Anyways, we appreciate Nightbot for all it does, but every once in a while he's a little trigger happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
All right, much love, y'all. This next song is Dracula by Yasuki the Jishin. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Bet.
He said, toxic cycles are only broken once you realize who the problem really is. Enjoy. Yasuke. Oh, I was not pronouncing that right. Shout out Yasuke the Jishin.
You don't wanna start no problems, baby, I'm a heart eater, runs with caution. You don't wanna start no problems, baby, I'm a heart eater, runs with caution. You don't wanna start no problems, baby, I'm a heart eater, runs with caution. You don't wanna start no problems. I got 2 main hoes, popping pills in the back. One of them saw me good, so I caught the tail for back. All of them for me good, but they don't know how to act, and they always want my love. But bitch, can you handle that? All you wanna do is fuck. Tell the hoe to come to the back. I done made her best friend come. We not together, why the fuck you mad? Tell her bitch you tryna show me love. Little bitch, I'm tryna chase my bag. Oh my, how far I've come. She's telling me that I'm not my past. Had to tell her you would never be her. Little bitch, you can drop the act. She's telling me that I wanna find love. I'm telling her, baby,
This maybe in like a video game trailer or something. I see this synced up with something, I can't think of what it is.
Back shots in her home, had her crying. She don't know that I won't be back. Ooh,
I could see one of those like flashing anime edits on this.
Yeah.
I guess what I could see.
Evie said this is a W. It's Kirk Zero said this nice. Welcome to the stream, fam.
Number 2 hoe claims she wants my heart, but I can't give her that. Glass in my hand, won't you pour another cup? Gotta face my problems, so I told her to it up. Off another perk, you know I stay booted up. I can't trust another soul, that's why I'm suited up.
I really like the way you recorded and performed these vocals.
To fuck her while I lie and say I love her back. She wants me to be honest when it comes to my ex. But bitch, can you handle that? All you wanna do is fuck. Tell the hoe to come to the back. I done made her best friend come. We not together, why the fuck you mad? Tell her bitch you tryna show me love. Little bitch, I'm tryna chase my bag. Oh my, how far I've come. She's telling me that I'm not my past. All you wanna do is fuck. Tell the hoe to come to the back. I done made her best friend come. We not together, why the fuck you mad? Tell her bitch you tryna show me love. Little bitch, I'm tryna chase my bag. Oh my, how far I've come. She's telling me that I'm not my past.
Hey, you're a fucking vampire. You just go around fucking sucking the fucking spirit out of everyone. You like that shit. Makes you feel good.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
Nah, dude, the guitars on that shit when it dropped just felt like, you know what I mean? It had that like, I don't know, man. It just had that like sauce on that part where it just was like that guitar strum, just like, you know what I mean? I don't know. That was like, it was a powerful note. You know what I mean? It was a powerful like fucking feeling you got in that part right there, man. Like that shit was cool. I would say it's a little rough around the edges. There's certain parts where I feel like could have just used like a little bit more like layering type shit or just, you know what I mean, just support with the vocal. But overall, I don't think that like changed the whole entire like dynamic of the song type shit. I don't know. I was really liking those parts with that when that beat hit and that guitar, man. That shit was sick.
Yeah, I think the structuring was like really nice. Like I thought it was structured really well. I think your mic was clipping a little bit though. Like maybe it was maybe the gain was too high. I don't know. But like other than that, like I liked how it was
Garage band
structured.
karaoke mic, damn.
God damn.
Hey.
Oh, sorry, in a garage on a karaoke mic, my bad.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
Well, that probably shows how you got those like super
damn.
high ones where it's like,
When
when
you
you're singing
throw-
into a fucking full mic. Like,
Holy shit. When
Yeah.
you know that, like that makes it fucking crazy.
yeah, and that was probably some weird like room noise, like for just like the aesthetic of the song, just because
That
it's like there's
explains-
that echo in there.
Yeah.
Every part of I was sitting there wondering, I was like, how did he record those vocals?
In a
Hey, I think there
garage.
was probably 2 layers there. That was a dope move.
I
But
respect
B,
it, bro.
with those garage, like you said, that natural garage reverb is used to your benefit. It could be fire. You know, it could also get in the way, but yeah, I'm with you. That was a fire song. I really liked, like the vocal performance. I think that was probably my favorite part. Was like, just like the cinematic, like the energy. I don't know the right word, but like just the suspense that was brought into those vocals. It was fire.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Like
That's a good way to describe it. Yeah.
build up to certain things, like certain verses, hooks. It did add like I hate to keep reusing this word, but like cinematic. You feel me?
I know, that's why I tried to change it. I was like, fuck, it is a good
They're
word.
making some cinematic songs.
It's the best way I
yeah.
can describe it. You feel me? Like back to back to back cinematic songs.
Yeah, it really was like some like whole pieces, like thought out work.
Hell yeah.
Thanks. I do real quick. I just want to say I like the lighting on yours. On your guys' like camera. That shit looks good.
You like it? Yeah, we just need a better camera. Like we're just using the
I feel
MacBook
that
camera.
hacking my foot. I don't know if you could hear that.
Layla's going crazy.
Yeah, like legit biting my foot.
Who was our last one on that 3?
So I'm not sure if these people are here. I'm gonna give them a quick call out.
And real quick, sorry, just before you say that, Evie, if you could get that file uploaded to either a SoundCloud private link or a Google Drive link or something like that, we won't be able to pull it up in the form it's in. And I know we're trying to squeeze you in somewhere, so I just want you to like be able to have that.
Yeah, know ahead of time.
So we're not like sitting there waiting on it like, oh fuck, it's not ready. I guess we'll do it next. You know, like I just wanted to give you that heads up when I first saw it. My bad, James. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, you're good, bro. You're good. The next 3 in the list, I'm not sure if they're here or not. I'm gonna read them anyways, but I'm like, I don't think these 3 people are here. But Silos, Cleopatra, or Forbidden Boy. Any of you 3 still here?
Let us know. Let us know. Let us know. And we will give you guys a chance if anyone responds, but just in case. Yeah, we still got Silos. Never mind. So we got Silos. Let's see if anyone else responds. Silos, drop a resubmission for us if you can, fam. And you know, we'll give those people priority, like equal standing with Silos, if they respond. But if they don't, who are our next 3?
So our next 3, if they're not here, we got K McNary, then we got Shun and Melon.
Hey, McNary, Shun, and Melon. Okay.
And then I can get if anyone had a super skip from earlier and you wanted to use that second song, let me know and I'll get that down now. Otherwise, you know what I mean, like we're getting towards the end of the night. I'm pretty tired, you know what I mean? I'd rather know, you know what I mean, expect to be listening to that last song than like be about to end and then be like, "Oh, no, wait, what about mine?" So, if that's calling your name, let me know. Otherwise, it looks like that's where we are at.
And also, I do want to let you know, Kirk. So, not too long ago, we closed submissions for the night. Now, we will have another one of these live streams. We do these live streams every Friday night at 7:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So make sure you get in. Follow us on Twitch. Turn on notifications so you know when we're going live. Again, it'll be every Friday night at 7:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. If you did the math, you know that this live been up for like 8 hours. So if you pull up just a little earlier, you know what I'm saying, it has to be just a little earlier next week. You'll be able to get played. You know what I'm saying? We try to get everyone played, but at some point we do have to just initiate that cutoff. So appreciate your understanding, your patience, and we just wanted to be very real with you. Like we didn't want to waste anyone's time. I'm confused but I have producers, so yeah, I'm confused what that means, Evie. Maybe I took that. Maybe I'm like only getting part of that context, but anyways, I hope if anyone has any questions, anyone's on the same, needs an update, let us know. We got you guys. But without any further ado, we want to get into CeeLo's music. Shout out CeeLo's. Been a part of the community for a while now, you know what I'm saying? So excited to get right into this. I think this is music from like 2019 or 17. Yeah, 2019. This is off a project he dropped back then.
It was like a journal, little diary. You know what I mean? It was just like the day by day. Like shit, this is the mindset for a sec. How am I gonna fix it? You know what I mean? How do I actually feel about this? Like, there's this doubt within me. How do I actually feel? You know what I mean? Do I give up on this shit? Do I let it take the best of me, or do I take like to have the realization of like, yeah, this is where I need to be. This is what I want. You know what I mean? Yeah, shit was inspirational, bro. It was. I liked it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I always loved when you bring the female singers in, man. It's a good touch.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I think it's gonna be like a classic, like that. It's like hard to miss the the female singer, the male rapper, like just it works. It's one of those formulas, you know what I'm saying? Like, but no, like you said, he does a great job. He picks fantastic singers, executes the verses well. Speaks true from the heart. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's what a lot of people can relate to about CeeLo's is he's not trying to like dress it up to be something it isn't. He's just speaking for how he feels and how
He's
it
keeping it
his
a buck.
experience. Yeah. But hey man, shout out CeeLo's music. Like already
Shout
a
out, bro.
super authentic and genuine and vulnerable dude, but I feel like that was like taking it to the next level, you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like that was the most open we've seen you. And that was really cool. That was really cool to see. But hey, much love CeeLo's music. Appreciate you for real, fam.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for being part of this community. Always bringing great vibes when you show up for the streams. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for being here. All right. On the next grouping of songs, who do we have up, JMCL?
We got K McNary, then we got Shun, then we got Melon.
K McNary, Shun, and Melon. Resubmit your song. Whoever resubmits first is getting pulled up first.
And I was gonna say, I think these are the last ones we got on there.
Okay, this is the last three.
Yeah,
Closing us
potentially.
off for the night.
Yeah.
Again, we're not gonna say final call, but consider this a final call for like we'll still respect it if you say something here in a second, but
Eve, yeah, Eve, I gotcha.
Consider this a final call for second submissions, second songs of the night. If you have one that you want us to hear, we want to hear it. If not, no worries. Eve will close us out. So, hey, what up, Shun? If and drop your resubmission into the submissions tab. Perfect. I see Melon and Shun did it. Perfect. We'll get y'all pulled up. Hunchbacked.
Is K McNary here? You here, bro?
K McNary. Oh, I hope we get to hear K McNary tonight. Okay, we'll get him next week if not. Yes, K McNary just hit with the resubmission. Let's go. Got all three.
Yeah, I was gonna say where'd bro go? I thought he was just here.
I think K McNary might have wanted to close out the stream. That's a strategic.
Sometimes I feel my face.
That was a mix between a trippy song and me pulling up the song 3 times.
Hey, what?
So there was some of that I believe was vocal effects that we're gonna hear on the song, but I also clicked the song link 3 times, and so it started a bunch of times in a row.
Okay.
And so I don't know if it's gonna be quite that trippy, but
we'll see.
We'll see. Yeah. All right. So Melon submitted first, so we're gonna get Melon pulled up. First of all, y'all, thank you so much to everybody in the free submissions, the hidden gems. You guys were goated about getting your songs pulled up. We're able to get everybody pulled up.
You guys made it easy
through it
on
pretty
us.
quickly. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
I hope you guys don't feel that we, rushed anyone's reaction or, anything like that. But, you know, partially due to y'all's like efficiency, we were able to get through a ton of tracks in like a fraction of the time it took us earlier on in the night. You know what I'm saying? So just thank you guys for being on top of that, and we really appreciate you guys. It really did help more people get heard tonight. So
hell yeah.
This next song is Melon Kale.
Got Melon?
Yeah. I don't know if I'm pronouncing this right, but it's Blackout by Melon Kale, produced by Ethan K. Giving us the exclusive sneak peek. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Let's get it.
Now, Yeats is the description. I'm not sure if that's just like.
Ask if they can hold some. I was trying to get mine, and if the cops talking, you don't know none. Life goes with gold fronts, hoes dope.
This beat, bro, it's like something like scratching together. It's like.
I'm fucking with this heavy already, bro.
All about shooting, swear they won't dump. Trigger fingers working, getting no lunch. Funny how some cheese can turn your body to a cold cut. I black out, snap out, full clear, half out.
Hey, this shit hard.
Down, won't ask how, just whoops. My mistake, take a second, namaste. Psych, I hate people more than condom breaks.
Everybody say hi to the bad guy. Good heart, but a bad mind. Make me wonder who I was in the past life. People asking why these boys never had right.
If I prayed, I wonder who I'd pray to. That you know what from you know who or Jesus. That's why I'm in the back pew trying to play cool until I noticed that the preacher got his fucking plate full. Made me have to take two shit. That's some if it ain't seen it ain't true shit. Get on your knife edge or bring my cut through shit. Or do like Smokey Mom and tell him better make do shit. But you can't tell me I ain't A1. Saucing on my steak lunch. I let my actions do the talking, never say much. Now everybody wanna even if it's just plate crumbs. Skip the states and started guessing which planet that I came from.
Everybody say hi to the bad guy. Good heart, but a bad mind. Make me wonder who I was in the past life. People asking why these boys never had right.
I blacked out. What happened?
That was fire. I fuck with that.
Yo, that was hard. Yeah, like this shit was off top, like head to toe. It was hard. Crazy beat caught your attention. Solid as bars, bro. You felt confident on that shit. Like felt like you really mean when you said it. Gave me that kind of like Pusha T kind of feel to it, just like
You
that.
did have that confidence.
Yeah, exactly, man. That shit was swaggy, man. I was fucking with it, hella. Like I really did like it. Just the effects, the chorus, everybody's side, the bad guy. You know what I mean? Like all around, bro. That's a hidden gem to me right there. Like,
oh god. Yeah, no, he had like hella confidence on that. You feel me?
Yeah.
And I don't know. There was also like he would say a bar, and then there would be like something in between, like a sound effect or something.
Yeah.
Or like a ad lib that like added like to it. You know what I mean? Which I thought was pretty dope. Like that little detail right there. That shit was sick.
Yeah, that I really fucked with that track. I'm gonna be honest. I like JMCL. You said push the T. I like that. Also, it kind of gave me the I'm spacing right now. I don't want to take too much time trying to remember which one it is, but either Goblin or Wolf from Tyler.
I feel like more like Goblin, like kind of like thrashy era. Yeah, like the bars you were saying, like they kind of give me that like raw, like I don't really give a fuck feel. You know what I mean? It was like literal, like I do not give a shit feel.
Well, and that spaced out just confidence of, like you said, I'm gonna say whatever the fuck I want, and I'm gonna say it like
how I want. I don't know.
With so much certainty, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that was a fire track, and then at the end, like, oh, what the fuck just happened? I blacked out. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, it was a cool song. It felt good. It felt real.
A lot of personality to it.
Yeah.
Well, and I can relate to that. Back when, I was like, used to drink and do all that. I would wake up some days in the studio. We'd wake up and play it. Be like, oh, we made that. Like that shit was fire. You know what I'm saying?
Like fucked up the night before.
Yeah. And so for you to be like, oh, I blacked out. What just happened? Like, this fire song just got made. Like, I don't know, bro. To me, that just like it resonated, it connected. But that was a fire track. I even fucked with the cover art. I'm gonna be real. Like, I don't know if that's just like a placeholder, if that's like actual cover art, but I don't know. That was this track right here. This was Blackout, produced by Ethan K. by Melon Kale. Man, hey Mel, when's that dropping? What kind of what kind of release dates, or I don't know if you have any plans for the song right now, but Melancholy, yeah, that's a good word for that. But when is this coming out? I wanna play that shit for real.
Yeah, I want to bump that shit. Sorry, I want to hear it
That's
again.
really facts. Hey, much love, Melon. Thank you for making dope music. It's a part of a
Hell
collab
yeah.
album that comes out soon, I hope. Hey, that's fire. I understand if you can't, release too much info about it, but
Yeah,
keep making the great music, fam. I hope we get to hear more.
Hell
definitely.
yeah.
Yeah, Shun said, bro, slick as fuck, catchy too. He said, yeah, I'll pop through more often for sure. Much love, Melon. I'm looking forward to hearing it.
Yeah, I want to hear some more from
Hell
you, man.
yeah.
Kendrick Lamar type shit. K McNary said. Silos was like, who did y'all say this was? That was Melon Kale. Shout out Melon. Yeah, Evie said y'all popping off today. Jay Harrell, that's a vibe, said let's go Melon. Yeah, man, people were fucking with that Melon. A bunch of W's. I love it. It's hard. Thank you for sharing that. And yes, K McNary, if you want to change your song, you can definitely do that. Let me get song pulled up, or the correct song pulled up for you. And shout out to you for being able to know that from like the 2 notes that played or whatever played from your song. Like it wasn't a whole lot of your song that got played and you still recognized it, so good for you. 1 second, I want to make sure we have access. So check your drive, Evie, just because I know you're coming up. We requested access from one of the company emails, so just be on the lookout for that. And then we got Shunya right here. Cool.
Yeah, we got McNary, we got Shun, and we got Eve.
Let's go ahead and get right into this. Last 3 songs of the night.
Yeah, I gotta power through, man. I'm getting a little tired. I gotta get it together. Power through.
That's a fact. If we need a break, we can take a break. But obviously, it'd
We're
be ideal if
close,
we
man.
can
We're
get through.
close. Yeah.
We don't want to force no one's reaction, but we also don't want to make you lose your audience because we took a break at the end of the stream. You know what I'm saying? So, this is Shun Beats.
Yeah, no, I was like, I like those little sounds.
So I'm guessing this is gonna be a beat. No, that's
Shunya.
like you said. I like that unique sound on a beat. You know what I'm saying? He said I was just playing around on by primarily sing. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, I got kind of lost in that. I was just like, felt like I was in an elevator for a minute.
So, yeah, I was gonna say it was like an interesting sound. Mike Jones said I went in on that one. That's fire.
Yeah, Mike Jones went fucking stupid on that shit. Honestly, you should probably send him the raw recording if you can.
Yeah, facts. That's
send him the stems, please. Yeah.
But no, so from a rap, like if you wanted someone to rap on that, that stutter step made it challenging. Now the right,
it did. It caught you off guard.
That doesn't mean that's not the right. Like if that's the sound you like, then it's you'll find the right artist that can hit it. You know what I'm saying? But as far as if you're wanting to, I know certain artists that have started producing music so they could sell beats as an additional income in their music. They wanted to keep their life focused on the music, but their artist side wasn't paying all their bills, and so they started producing, selling beats for that. That's a great option if that's you're in a similar position. A more mainstream appeal is gonna not have that stutter step, or have that stutter step maybe on the 3 instead of the 4.
Yeah.
Again, not that it makes it impossible to hit or anything like that.
It just like rolled off
can be
funny
much
when you're
more-
trying to catch up on the bar. You like get thrown off by it, so you like lose your train of thought because you're trying to like stay on beat essentially.
Yeah, exactly. So it's gonna be much more like I can't think of the right word, but the person you're looking for is gonna be the same type, like a very specific person. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm that niche person.
Niche. Thank you. But yeah, and I know you're saying you're just learning as well. So I appreciate you saying that, and sharing that with us. Again, it takes a lot of courage to be able to share something. Hey, I'm still learning this side of the I normally sing, but I'm making beats now. this is one of my first. I want to share it with you. Like that takes a lot of courage, you know. So thank you for doing that.
Yeah, for real.
Hell
yeah.
But that was released. That was ShunaBeats.mp3 by Shunya, y'all.
Good shit.
Yeah.
All the rappers, you got a beat right there. Feel me? You think you
Gonna
can
work
hit
on
that?
putting in some
Go
stuff.
ahead.
Yeah, you think
That's
you're a
fire.
good rapper? Go hit
Yeah.
that. You know what I mean? You think you're good at this
Talented,
shit? Go hit
Yeah.
that. You know what I
Try
mean?
something different.
Yeah, it's difficult, but a challenge is always nice.
Real talk. Challenge is the only way to grow.
Yeah, right. But I'd try it. Like
No, and that's what I'm saying. Like
try anything once, you know what I mean?
even if I was like just not, you know, it wasn't 4 a.m. tired.
Yeah.
This used to be like my prime creative time, but just,
Yeah.
I'm with my new like typical daily schedule. I'm like getting up in like an hour.
No, I
Like,
bet I used to be up late and shit, man. I'm going to bed early. So
Like
whenever
you
we do
said,
the
bro.
Friday streams, I'm like, damn, I used to be able to handle it. You know what I mean? Back in the day, like I would have been perfect. Like, you know what I mean? I would have been in great condition.
In fact, yeah, like you said, bro. It's like this is my like
Yeah.
ideal. Like
Yeah, now we're like adults and shit. You know, we gotta do adult shit.
no, but hey, much love, Shunya. Thank you for pulling up to the
Yeah,
community.
hell
Thank you
yeah.
guys all for being here for real, for real.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Good for you for knowing that, EV. All right, y'all. This next song, I'm not sure if are we having ads or I'm not seeing anybody say anything about ads, so we're just gonna go ahead and
Yeah,
get
it
into
was,
this.
looks like it was just Mike Jones.
Yeah, facts. And this is gonna. Oh, Mike Jones did say. Yeah, I didn't even see that. Oh, sorry. The way he put that was kind. I don't know. That made me laugh. CeeLo said me too. Okay. So
I was fucking with you. I was joking. Like, you don't have like, that beat doesn't qualify if you're good or not. I apologize if anyone was like, wait, what? Should
It's
we
like,
be
no,
in
I
this
can't.
shit?
I am good. You know.
Nah,
like,
feel free to, but everyone here is good.
Yeah, you don't have to prove yourself to us.
Yeah, no, I was just fucking
or
around because
anyone,
it's a hard type beat to like freestyle over. So I was just like, damn, if you're the goat, hit it.
Facts. Yeah, but this next song right here, this is gonna be K McNary. So
Hell
this is
yeah.
gonna be our first song, I believe, heard from K McNary.
Yeah, I don't think we've heard bro before.
So I'm excited for it. This is Lost It, the official music video. I don't know. This first scene has already got me hyped for this. I can't lie. Lost It. 1 second. I'm gonna pull this up just for the editors, just so I can see it for spelling. Awesome. All right, y'all. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Yes, sir.
Damn, my space bar.
All these hopes romantics
K McNary, Lost
It. Nowadays it's difficult to find someone true. I'm exhausted, think I've lost it. Oh, I need
Man, are you on a cruise or is that? Oh, the beach is in the back. Never mind. I was like,
yeah,
yeah,
like the hotel.
Yeah. Nowadays it's difficult to find someone true. I'm
Nice
exhausted, think I've lost it. Oh, I need me someone that's just honest.
Whoa.
I feel like I'm talking to walls, I need a timeout. I don't know where I am right now, I need to find out. Anxiety's making my face numb, everything's getting too much.
That was a fire scene right there.
Everything's
That
getting
is
too
a
much.
dope-ass scene.
I've been giving no fucks, been difficult for me to trust. All you crave was us, but there never was us. Now she's alone, texting my phone. Where were you? She's coming home. All I wanted us, but you really fucked it up.
It's a fire song, but
All
having the
these
visuals helps
hopeless
so much.
romantics got me mixing confused. Nowadays it's difficult to find someone true. I'm exhausted, think I've lost it. Oh, I need me someone that's just honest. All these hopeless romantics got me mixing confused. Nowadays it's difficult to find someone true. I'm exhausted, think I've lost it. Oh, I need me someone that's just honest.
It's another fire scene, bro.
Yeah,
This,
it was a fire
this
video.
so this is already a fire video, but I can just like, and please don't ever use this as an excuse to not do your thing. You know what I'm saying? Because again, you already did your thing with this video. But once you have like a full creative staff around you, bro, you're gonna be going crazy. Like
Yeah.
just with like the what you have in your mind, you know what I'm saying? This video was already crazy, but like just for example, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm guessing it was one of your homies like running backwards to get that last shot. Again, it looked fire exactly how you guys did
Yeah.
it. So don't use it. Shot on a phone.
Yeah, I was
Exactly,
gonna
bro.
say it
So
seemed like iPhone.
and this is
I don't
all
want to
like
be
I
judging
mean
though.
it, yeah, no, and that's what I'm saying. I mean this
Yeah.
as a compliment, like no negativity. Like
Yeah.
please don't take it in a negative way, but like you already did your thing with this. I can just tell like once you get that full like, you know, stabilized camera, you know, like professional lighting, all that kind of stuff, like your visuals attached to your music are gonna be insane. You already had some great shot. Like again, it's the skill behind the camera work, not necessarily the camera. Like you already had those great shots. You knew what the vision was, you know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
just the beginning for something big. Thank you so much. That's a perfect way to say that, fam. Again, not taking away at all from where you're at. You're already killing it. But
Yeah, like imagine when
with
you
that
keep going,
vision,
you get all the tools, you know what I mean?
exactly. With that
Be
vision, it's
wild.
gonna be big, bro.
And you have a nice voice too, man. Like the deep raspy sounds
Yeah.
cool.
Very unique voice. You
Yeah.
feel me? But I
I was
like
kind of surprised when I saw your face versus like the voice, like matching it together. I was like, oh shit, you know what I mean? But like, all props to you, bro. Like that was a cool video. Like, I love the blue scenery, bro. I like the vibes of the song. Like, you definitely like matched. It's good you had a visual that matched the song. You feel me? Like, it was more of like a sad song, but I feel like the video did like enhance it. So that's sick.
Facts. And he said he produced the beat and also made the vocals and mixed it. Like,
Hell yeah.
man, that's fire.
That's sick.
I'm guessing again. I don't want to put any words in your mouth or anything. I'm guessing you played a large part in editing the video as well. Just knowing how our early stages of the art, building your team and business and whatnot goes. So in a sense, produced the beat, made the vocals, mixed the song, edited most of the video, probably came up with a lot of the shots. Obviously the homie or mom or dad or brother or sister is gonna help out with holding the camera. But you know what I'm saying? Like that's a lot of creative vision that went into that song, this project, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
props to you for taking it all the way. Huge props to you for leveraging your vacay in Mexico to get a dope ass music video out of
Yeah,
it.
right.
Think
I would have done the same shit, taking fit pics and all
hell yeah.
that, you know.
yeah, like
That shit.
leverage your resources, the things, the opportunities that you have, and you're doing that awesome, man. So
Hell yeah.
keep doing your thing. I really hope we get to hear more music from you, Kim.
Yeah, definitely,
I
bro.
can't lie. Lost it. Yeah, man. Keep
Can't wait to see where you go with it, bro.
maximizing your resources, fam. You're on the right track, fam.
Hell yeah.
That's all I can really say, man. Clean up the mix a little bit if I'm being nitpicky, but I liked the aesthetic, the vibe it brought, you know what I'm saying? So like JMCL said, the raspiness I felt enhanced that. So clean it up too much, you know what I'm saying? And you're gonna you might lose some of that effect, some of that feel. So I wouldn't be mad at leaving it either. Especially with that music video. Again, the visuals, it helps when it's a dope visual like that, but having any kind of visual just helps us, but also just any viewer in general relate deeper to your music and to what you're doing, your vision.
But yeah. Sky's the limit. Feel me? If you could do all that, then just imagine where you could take it.
No, that's a fact. And Evie dropped a dope album cover into the Discord chat, but we're not going to be able to pull it up and show y'all. And so, hey, thank you, Evie. We got access to it and everything. Are we gonna be able to pull this up and show you? Okay, yeah, we actually did get it up. Cool. So I think this is the album cover for a project, or maybe this is gonna be on the song that Evie's showing us called "Wake Up." I'm not 100% about that, but
It looks like the cover for like a book.
Yeah,
Type shit.
yeah.
That's what it remind me of.
Yeah, I see that. I always see that.
All right, but much love. Thank you guys so much for being here. Tuning into the stream, sending your music, supporting artists, supporting us. We love you guys. We appreciate you guys.
Hell yeah.
This next song, our final song of the night, is gonna be Bag, Final, Aspen. Might be called Wake Up. I'm not exactly sure. Shout out Evie. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Shout out Evie.
Okay.
So Wake Up's gonna be the album name. This is the album picture, cover. This track's called Bag.
It's wavy, the little like thing that comes in, the little tide where it's like. Your vocals seem very, very, very like quiet.
The vocals push the rhythm in an interesting way.
Yeah, they need some more like support on the vocals. You know what I mean? They just need some good cleaning up.
Well, and I don't know what your recording. I don't want to say situation because it kind of has like a negative connotation to it, but like your recording setup is like, I don't know if it's a microphone, headphones, computer mic. We've seen that too. Headphones, mics. So part of it could be in the recording, but I think projecting your voice more during the vocal performance would help a lot.
And it seems like you're holding back a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. Like a little bit of
like hesitation,
shyness. Yeah. Which again, getting into music, that's completely normal. I was the same way.
Yeah.
Even I still tell artists work in the same studio as much as you can, because for myself, when I go to a new studio, sometimes I still get some of that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
I've been making music for over 5 years. Like, it's a normal part of music, so don't take it in like a negative manner. But when we're recording, sometimes we have to learn how to project our voice differently, or singing, performing, all that kind of stuff. Just to portray that confidence, or that that feeling of whatever is meant to be felt on that song. And so just kind of there's a little saying, say it with your chest. You know what I'm saying? When you go to record it. But I also think part of it is like, hey, you were trying to create some rhythm with your vocals, not like there was almost like a pulse to your vocals, which was pretty cool. Now, projecting your voice can create other issues in a mix, but as long as you're not clipping, the recording's not clipping, you can clean most of it up. Like, it'll be easier to clean the problems that'll be created from projecting your voice than it will to clean up the mud from having like almost too much of a whisper, like not projecting enough.
Yeah, you want to make sure you layer it if you're gonna do that like lullaby type sound. You know what I mean? You got to make sure you have. I saw some harmonies at the end where you doubled some other vocals on. I feel like you needed some more like soft ones to carry your vocal, because like you said, it's hard to say because you said this is on them vocals aren't mixed or anything like that. So I guess this is just for when you mix it. Make sure you cut between the recordings because there was a lot of like background noise of where your mouth was like after like the breath or like your lips smacking, you know what I mean? No disrespect type shit, but I was just like, you know what I mean? Like it was just very noticeable throughout the whole thing. It was just like a flat recording type shit. So I mean, I think it's hard to see the full like vision on the song because it was unmixed, but I think when you do go to get it mixed, just make sure you cover the little things, you know, make sure it's a solid mix, make sure you got some supporting vocals, make sure you're cutting between all the shit because there is that background noise. And honestly, adding compressors, everything, multi-press, like all your shit you need, you know what I mean? Like all your essentials, like once that's already on there, it's gonna sound different. You feel me? So it is hard to say kind of because like shit, I wouldn't really know what someone would say to me if I like played just a raw recording over the beat, you know what I mean? I wouldn't be like expecting too much, you know what I mean? So it is kind of hard to like give you that feedback, but I guess that was my feedback for when you do it type shit. But yeah,
No, I would say the same thing because like usually with like my songs, like the level that your vocals were at, were like that's how much I would keep like my ad libs at. You feel me? So I would say just like definitely when you get that mix, I would just bring the levels up, definitely add like layering, like he said, and try to get rid of some of that like background noise. Even like a noise gate could help you. with
yeah,
that,
you can
know?
just re-recording it with the noise gate and just have a really short cutoff, if any, you know what I mean? When you have to like clip the recording and type shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like you don't need a $1 billion setup. Like, you know what I mean? Like, don't be like, oh shit, like I need to do all this, all this, all this. But it's not like as bad as it seems. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, no.
you could also just even take it to like an engineer and he could mix it, whatever. You know what I mean? But yeah, I would definitely say like just try to bring the main levels up and get rid of some of that like background noise. And I think you guys could or you could definitely like upgrade the sound of your music like that. So
yeah.
No, and noise gate is good. It can be when you're starting to get into mixing, it can be a little overwhelming of like, hey, where do I start? Like, I just opened up this dot. I don't know what any of this means. Like, I don't, you know, what do I do? You know, I don't know the lingo. I don't know where to start. What do I click? Like, it can be a little overwhelming, right? First of all, I recommend, as best as possible, take the word overwhelming out of your category, because when your body hears that, it just kind of shuts down. It stops trying. So if you say, hey, there's a lot to learn, you know, that's a much more constructive way to say, hey, I'm overwhelmed. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, patience is the name of the game, or something Shun said. Realistically, start somewhere. Just choose a function of mixing and start. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
For Eevee, I would highly recommend looking into EQ. So if you just want to say, hey, go on YouTube. I don't know if you use GarageBand or BandLab or what. I think you did share it, but you know, search up BandLab EQ tutorials, GarageBand EQ tutorials. Again, obviously, Logic Pro. Oh, perfect. You're gonna be able to do some really cool stuff on Logic Pro.
Yeah. Even BandLab will hook you up. You feel me? Like,
yeah. So, Logic Pro X tutorial on YouTube, EQ tutorial.
Yeah.
If you want to be more specific, subtractive EQ tutorial, and they'll teach you exactly how to cut out a lot of that background noise through an EQ. A noise gate's another great option. I know you said you don't have any money. I'm not even gonna go there. I was gonna recommend a plugin, but I'd rather not. Just being real.
Well, there is presets on Logic on YouTube. They're not great ones, but they'll at least get you set up and give you the direction to use these tools he's talking about. Like, kind of build off these tools so that you're not just like clicking one thing at a time, being like, hey, why am I not getting better type shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can always look up like this dude Crab Lord. Shit, they're not the best, but it'll get you started and it'll be, you know what I mean? Like type shit. Look up Crab Lord. He'll give you a preset for somebody. It's not the best, but it will get you through. And then you can like easily click on what he's talking about and learn it because you can see how it affects the song with the other plugins type shit instead of, well, I mean, I guess that's not the best example because you'll see better when it's by itself, but like it's going to be easier for you to get the concept having all of them there and learning one at a time, because then you're not going to get discouraged from making music and want to quit or anything like that, because you'll at least be like happy enough to be like, yo, this sounds a lot better than what I was doing before. And those presets on Logic, you can a lot of the same plugins are on GarageBand. So
And
just
I
want to
would
keep it frank.
recommend.
Yeah, just if you're like
you
lost,
said-
you feel me? Like if you're
well, like you
lost,
said,
that's what I would do.
Well, and like you said, JMCL. I mean, first of all, there's no right or wrong way to do
Yeah,
anything.
yeah,
right?
no,
Each their
definitely.
own. You know, so find what works best for you. But when learning mixing, presets can be great, but if you don't know how to navigate the preset, I'm not going to tell. I don't want to tell you what you will or won't do, but a lot of people will use the preset as a crutch if they don't know how to navigate it. And so presets can be a great starting point, a great template
Yeah.
to build off of.
Yeah, so you can
But
keep making music.
Exactly. But if you don't know how to manipulate it the way you want to, you will get you'll run into those stuck points. You'll get frustrated and
Yeah.
stuff like that too. So, if you do want to learn based off a preset, or like you already use a preset, you can definitely like, okay, this is an EQ, go learn about an EQ. This is a compressor, go learn about a compressor. This is a reverb, go learn about like you can still search it piece by piece, but like JMCL said, altogether that's going to be a little bit more it's going to be more to pay attention to, and there's going to be more
Yeah.
like you're going to change a knob. It's like, hey, why isn't this
Yeah.
changing? Because something else is affecting that part of the mix first.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot more hectic, but it is
Yeah.
like if you're like just recording, like I hate how this sounds, like I'm done recording, or like I can't get past this. That's more of where I was offering that type shit. You know what I mean?
No, and exactly like James still said, if that's your
Yeah,
situation,
because I was at that point. I
great.
was like, this shit does not sound good. I at least need a place to start. You know, like I at least want to record music, get my voice on the beat, with being semi okay with it. You know what I mean? I guess. Because that feels better than no work type shit.
What you can do is even have, okay, this project I'm going to create a custom vocal chainer. I'm going in, next to raw, so I can figure out, hey, this is what an EQ does, this is what a compressor does, this is what a reverb does, a delay does individually. But then you can also have projects you're working on from a preset, like JMCL said, so you don't have to stop production.
Yeah, exactly. Because I feel like that's the worst thing is if you start going and you stop and it's like, but you're wanting to keep going. That's like, I hate that feeling. You know what I mean? When you get like caught on that little like couple day like bender shit, not bender, but like couple day little like slump, and then you're just like, fuck, like it's not going the way I want, type shit. Because that is a like shitty feeling.
No, facts. And like you said, it's tough to be stuck, and that's, again, JMCL makes music, I make music. Like, we might approach getting stuck in different manners. And so hopefully you're able to resonate with something that one of us says, or, that one of us, or even someone in the community, anyone says, and it's like, hey, this is a good way to move forward.
Yeah, we're just trying to show you is like, look, you may feel stuck, but from the outside, there's multiple ways to get past being stuck type shit. You feel me? That's what, you know what I mean? He's got a way, I've got a way. You know what I mean? Like
you'll probably have your own way. Maybe it's a variation of one of ours.
Yeah, blend the two. Start out with a couple. Yeah, exactly.
Like,
yeah.
But Shunya said, all the OGs say we gotta suck before we can be, before we can be seasoned. Like,
yeah, you do. You have to be trash at first. You know what I mean?
I like the example of like, hey, when you were learning to walk, when you fell over, where you're like, oh fuck, I guess I can't walk. Like, walking wasn't meant for me, or is it okay? I fell, I might cry a second, but I'm gonna get back up. I'm gonna keep trying. Like, we're gonna try shit we're gonna try shit in music that just doesn't sound good. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're gonna take a recording, you're gonna listen to it back, like, oh, like, let's delete that one.
It's part of the creative process.
Yeah, like we don't need that one. Like,
yeah.
It's all part of the creative process.
Yeah, nothing's got to be perfect. It's just consistent.
Exactly.
Yep.
So, regardless of what you do, if you want to make your music, keep trying. Don't give up.
Yeah.
Be consistent.
Yeah,
Be
the only
disciplined.
person standing in your way is yourself. Real shit.
Real talk. And don't tell yourself you suck. Again, we don't like to tell you guys what to do or not to do, but if you're walking around saying I suck, you're gonna manifest that. You're going
Yeah,
to
it's gonna
you're not gonna
become
put in the
true,
work
yeah.
to get better. But if you
Yeah.
say, hey, I'm learning how to make music, you're going to take the actions
Learn
to
how to make music. Yeah, exactly. It's all
It's like-
mindset.
It's how the way you speak to yourself really does matter, you know what I'm saying?
It does.
But we appreciate you guys so much for being here, y'all.
Oh yeah.
For real, we're coming up on 9 hours, y'all. This has been a great stream for y'all. We got to listen to so much.
It was a great stream.
So much fire music.
Sorry, I was slumped after, but shit, man, 9 hours is a good amount of time.
Yeah.
And it's been a blast listening to your guys' music. We're
Yeah.
just grateful for the opportunity to come up here, listen to you guys, for you guys to listen to us, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
To take our feedback, apply it, don't apply it, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Just to be open to it. We appreciate you guys.
Oh yeah.
This is a very unique and privileged community to be a part of, you know what I'm saying? So thank you guys for being here.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for making this community such a special place. Without each and every one of you, it's not possible. I do want to say quick congratulations to each and every one of you. The community surpassed 2,000 members this week, so
hell yeah.
That's huge, y'all. That's over 2,000 people that each and every one of you has an opportunity to collaborate with.
Mind blowing, bro.
That's super inspirational to me. It's just the beginning, you guys. We can't wait to continue to grow this community with y'all. We love you guys. More opportunities are coming, so keep your eyes peeled. If you want to be a little bit, more involved, a little closer part of the team, don't be afraid to claim the ambassador role. So that itself doesn't make you ambassador, but it gets you access to ambassador information and resources, which puts you in the position to become an ambassador. You know what I'm saying? So we love you guys. We appreciate you guys. Lots of more, great streams on the way. We go live every Friday night at 7:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, reacting to your guys' music.
Yeah.
If we didn't get to hear you tonight, we want to hear you next week. If we got to hear you tonight, we want to hear some more fire next week. Y'all, we love you guys. We appreciate y'all. My name's Poetic Justus.
I'm JMCL.
I'm Kiaaa.
And we will see y'all at the next perfect time.